that's trying to get a platform comes on to where I am. I'm in, Toxic Dan's box, comes into where I am, calling me a stalker. You are a weirdo. You want me to talk on your trauma again, love? Stop talking on me because you're no longer a victim. You're saying, calling me a stalker while coming where I am. Again! You're a weirdo! I'm starting to think you fancy me. Alexa, resume. And, Alexa, stop! Alexa, stop! And Top Girl, I will be speaking to your husband, right? Even the Muslim community do not claim you. The language that you come out with, the things that you say, the actual shit that comes out your gob. It's disgusting. It really is. And I'm not going to lie, I'm starting to question whether you are a Muslim. Morning, Tina. In front of her kids as well. Shame on you. If that was anybody else, there would be social services knocking at the door. But you're sitting there with them crying in the background. Don't even start on me today, guys, because I'm not even in the goddamn mood.
Hello, Angie.
Sunshine.
Did you see the Bully live last night?
No. I think I fell asleep.
With Dan. Well, you've seen it this morning, haven't you?
No.
You did. You was in the box.
Was I? What, his box?
Yeah, that Toxic Dan bullying Laura.
On my platform or his?
Is. You was over there just now.
Oh, just now. You said last night.
No, and last night. They bullied the hell out of her.
Oh, I didn't watch last night.
She's got learning disabilities. Her mum said on the phone. And I'll tell you something. If she don't do something, I'll be very surprised. She don't know what she's saying half the time, Angie. She's quoting off other people. You can tell it's quite clear she's got mild learning disabilities, and they're bullying the hell out of her. Do you know, last night I felt sick.
Yeah, well, we're going to try and get Laura on the platform at some point today because I think she needs to, because she has explained some of it to me. I'm not going to talk about it on their platform, so she can come in at any time.
I'm not being funny, Angie, but they don't leave her alone. She's only coming back with stuff because she's on the defensive. They haven't left her alone, have they, Smiles?
And you
I'm
you're going to be crying later. You're a bully and you deserve to be bullied.
And
they're absolutely disgusting.
So every time I
and can I just say about you, Top Girl, as a Muslim, you shouldn't, you should be respecting people that are older than you, because she is older than you, right? And not bullying people on this platform. Yeah, and I feel
she bullies everybody.
A bad name, and you sit there saying, I'm a Muslim. Fuck off. No, you're not.
She comes on your platform trying to bully you, Angie.
She speaks disgusting on here. She's actual. She's talking about all the shit. It's disgusting that what comes out of her mouth on this social platform. I'm sick of her saying it. I'm sick of her saying that she's a Muslim. Listen, I've dated a Muslim, you know what I mean? And what comes out of her mouth, sorry, I'm going to have to question that. Absolutely not.
She's vile. They're all vile over there.
Absolutely vile.
It's not even just that, Ange. It's the way that she speaks to you when she comes on here.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, she talks to you like a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And she does.
I thought, respect your elders and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Can I just say, Sunshine, are you actually for real? Last night I heard Laura play a voice note from her daughter, and she was at the top of a car park, as you can imagine what she was thinking in her head. She played that voice note throughout the whole thing, so she just went and outed her daughter's attempt on live to like 1,000 people. What, and you think she's...
And don't that tell you that she's not very well? Don't that tell you... Don't that tell you that she's not very well when she's doing things like that for
she's absolutely fine. She's doing it for
Don't that tell you that she's not very well? Don't that tell you that she's not very well?
She's not very well, so she goes and out.
Piss off.
Sue attempts, yeah? That's you condone that, do you?
Wait a minute, I don't understand what happened. I don't know where
So
she's
last night, Laura was playing voice notes from her daughter, and one of the voice notes was about her being at the top of a car park, the police having to come and rescue her crying in a policeman's arms. So you can imagine the state of that voice note. She played that to her and went, "This is what I've got to deal with." And Sunshine, you're sitting there condoning it.
No, I don't agree with that. I think that's wrong.
Completely out of order. You
He
don't.
played it. Who was on the thing?
Annabelle was on the voice recording, and it
Yeah.
was a voice note to her mum saying that she, I'm guessing it was the previous day or a couple of days before, she was saying, "I was at the top of a car park, sitting there. The police had to come. I was crying in the policeman's arms. They took me home." She played that voice note throughout the whole thing. She didn't stop it when it said I was stood at the top of the car park or anything. That's wrong, Angie. You can't condone that.
Yeah, listen,
Your
I'm not
daughter's
condoning that,
African.
but however, I'm not condoning that. However, people need to stop going at her because I feel she is being bullied.
I mean, can I just point something out? Did Toxic Dan not say that?
Yeah, she is being bullied.
Listen, did Toxic Dan not say that she had to stop speaking on him because he had a case against her? Yet sometimes he's the one that goes for her. I don't understand. If you've got a case against someone, you don't talk on that person.
You don't out your. I'm here. Oh, here she is. You don't out your daughter's S attempt on live to thousands of people just so you can get a bit sympathy from people. That's disgusting. And anyone that can condone that do you know what I mean? Is wrong.
I can't get her in it. Just keep saying it's loading. Laura, you might have to jump out and jump back in. I don't know if she's left or what. I've just kicked you to her, Laura, because I can't get you in. It just says loading.
No matter how you say people are bullying her or whatever, I'm a mother. I would never in 1,000 million years ever do that and never go against my child to thousands of people on live about anything. You love your child unconditionally, no matter what they do.
I mean, I do think they do bully her to a degree, though. I think they need to stop
This,
that.
I'm not here. I'm
Yeah.
here about Annabelle. That was totally out of order. What she did last night. The girl's 18 years old, and you say, "Oh, you know," Laura says, "Oh, look, she's in a vulnerable state and whatnot. She's a vulnerable person." What? And then you going to do that out on live last night? How do you think she feels now? Thousands of people knowing her business.
I do love my child, actually.
You don't
Toxic
why
Peggy.
why would you out
Toxic
her
Piggy.
episode on live last
Yes,
night?
I
if you loved
do,
your child?
Toxic Piggy. Just leave me alone. Just leave me
You
alone.
wouldn't out
Get
your
a grip of
daughter's
yourself, man.
attempt on live if you loved her. You wouldn't do that.
Pardon?
You wouldn't out your daughter's attempt on live last night if you loved your daughter.
Well, she wouldn't half of the stuff she's done on me, would she? Either?
It's not tit for tat. You're a
she
mother.
would.
You should
At
love
the
her
end of the day,
unconditionally.
at the end of the day, you're not
At the
living
end of the day,
in
at
the
the end
life
of the
that
day,
I
all
live
you
in
have to
around
say,
here. So
you're
you've got no
selling,
room
you're
to
not a
comment, my
mother.
love.
You
You've
might
got
have
no
given
room
birth
to
to
comment.
her, but
You're
you're not
sat
a
on you
mother.
24/7
I'm not
every
sad.
day.
I go to work. I have a life. I have kids. I look after them.
So anyway,
You are not
anyway,
a mother.
shut
You
her
were
up before I shut her
incubator.
fucking up.
You were incubator, not a mother.
Shut up. You know
No.
nothing, my love.
I know you outed your daughter's
Angie.
attempt to thousands of people on live last night.
Angie.
Yeah.
So that video that you're being shown is not racist by any means, as I said, right? My
Can
sister,
you, let her explain it.
my sister is black, for a start. My dad is white, right? So there you go. So I've got family of that race anyway, right? Then you've got my auntie who is married to somebody in Kuwait. Again, got children with them, family of that origin again, right? I got friends in Egypt. I got family practically all over the world. New Zealand, here, there, and everywhere, jotted all over the
Yeah,
world.
but I mean, you can still be racist, even though you've got, that
my
in your
brother
family, but,
also is of that calibre, right?
That caliber.
I'm definitely not racist, right?
Okay.
Hitler did state those facts. He did state it. If
So
people
what
don't
did
know
he
they're
state,
racist,
Laura?
they're
Laura,
racist.
what did he state?
Right, so Hitler turned around and said that 90% of the population will end up
I'm
interbreeding.
not quiet.
Right? Will end up interbreeding, and they will try and take over the country with immigration, which is right.
she's clearly-
Nigel Farage stood on the White Cliffs of Dover back in COVID lockdown, and watched people being thrown into the sea and being brought in. So there you go. It's not a lie, it's a fact. Go and read it. Go and research it and read it for yourself. It is there in black and white. Nothing racist about that. It's speaking facts of what's been already stated. It's what you're taught in school.
Just because your next door neighbour or your brother or your sister's black doesn't mean you're not a racist.
I'm certainly not racist.
Well, what's a
I
blackface?
wouldn't be battling
It's
people.
when you're a white person and you paint your face black.
I know what a blackface is.
She had a face mask on.
Woman.
She had a face mask on.
Yeah, it was a
Horrible
face
bitch.
mask,
She had a
you
face
stupid
mask.
woman.
Wait a minute, Sunshine. Oh my goodness,
Why
Sunshine,
is this
please. I
not
just want to
even
hear
going-
Laura.
Wasn't
I
even
don't
on
want to hear
TikTok
anyone else. I want to hear Laura.
Wasn't even on TikTok either. It was on Facebook. It was a picture of me wearing a face mask from a night where I was pampering myself. Get a fucking grip of yourselves.
Right. Oh, okay. So there was nothing to do with your intentions to.
No. At the end of the day, I'm entitled to pamper myself once in a blue moon, or once when I feel like it, once when I'm down and I need lifting up. Every woman does it.
Right. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, women do.
And I'll show you the picture now. I
Yeah,
will
we
show
all
you the picture.
do put on a face mask. I've got one myself. I mean, you
Yeah,
just
exactly.
take a photo of it. It was on, put it on, and you put it on Facebook.
Yeah, but Ange, when
Yeah.
you put a face mask on, do you put it over your neck, your ears, all over your
Yes,
eyes?
I do. I put it on my ears and my neck as well.
I do as well. I make sure that I don't miss spots on my face and stuff like that. It helps protect my skin. Because
I put it everywhere,
unfortunately,
under my
I
eyes,
suffer with psoriasis, my love.
Oh, anything else you suffer with? Diabetes?
Excuse me, I do have psoriasis.
Right.
That's why when you see me doing that with my hair and I'm scratching my scalp, it's because my psoriasis is playing up. Get a fucking grip of yourself. It's a medical condition I suffer with. I have creams for it called Dermal. So you know what I mean? It's also used as a wash in the shower. But there you go. A lot you don't educate yourself on, isn't it, Toxic Piggy? So get a fucking grip of your
I
life.
educate on myself and looking after my
That's
kids.
all I'm
I've
going to
got
say on
two
it,
kids.
Angie.
I've
But they
got
need
two
to get a
kids and
grip
they're in
on
my
their
care.
fucking lives. Go and spend time with your kids.
They're at
Instead
school
of
now.
telling them, "Oh, you're being a bully."
One sec. Oh, Luke, I'm not putting you in the box.
They're at school.
You blocked me from your life. No, you said you weren't going to put me in yours. You're not coming in mine. Sorry.
My
She told
kids
me
are
I
at
wasn't
school.
allowed to go in hers.
Guys, people keep saying it's racist, right? Listen,
It's not
if you're putting a
racist.
face mask on. It's a face mask.
They're asking about the Hitler
It's not
comment,
because
Ange.
she's done it deliberately.
It's
to
not
look
a
like
fucking
a
racist
black
comment
person.
to state what Hitler stated. It's
It
not a
was mentally
racist
unstable.
comment. What happened to freedom of fucking speech?
Hitler was mentally unstable.
Hello, can I just speak? Laura, you were mentioning Hitler and I asked you a question. You're talking about interbred, Hitler and everything else. Have you got a problem with Jews?
Have I got a problem with Jews? No.
Yes. Huh?
No.
You haven't, no?
No. I haven't got a problem with anyone. As long as they treat me with respect. How does that sound? Respect is earned, Toxic Piggy.
But the thing
I
is,
don't want no
Laura,
respect from
right?
you. I don't want anything from you.
The thing is, Laura, right? Hitler was an evil man, right? He
Yeah, he
wanted
was
to
an
wipe
evil man.
out.
But when,
Yeah, he
when
wanted
you're
to
in school
wipe
and you're
out
taught this
certain-
stuff, when you're
Yeah,
in
one
school and
sec,
you're
one
taught
sec,
this
one sec,
stuff,
Laura, please, one sec. He wanted to wipe out certain communities, right? That's what he wanted to do, okay? And he unloved many
I
people.
don't agree with that.
No, well, obviously I know, and but to have it to agree with the comments like the immigrants are taking over. Is that what he said? Taking over, and in regards
It's what
to
we were taught in school, Angela. It's what we were taught in school, in history. It's what we were taught in school. We were taught all about the situation with Hitler, World War II, World War One. Obviously, it's part of our history.
yeah, but you agree with that statement, right?
Not to an extent. To an extent, I agree that immigration should not be allowed the way it is being allowed because of our homeless people. But I don't agree that not every country shouldn't be in our world, or every country shouldn't be in our cultures, or every country shouldn't be in our country. I don't agree that to that extent, but I agree that immigration is coming in and our homeless people and our people are suffering. And they don't care. The government don't care. Which is fact.
What do you mean by interbreeding?
Interbreeding. So you state, we were always taught in school that if you interbreed with your own race or whatever like that, and you end up interbreeding with your parents or whatever like that, like, you get what I mean, don't you?
Do you know the definition of
Yes, I
interbreed?
do. Shut up.
Don't
Don't
tell
be
me
rude
shut
to
up. I'm not
people.
being
But the
rude.
thing is, one second, the thing is,
Every time I speak, you interrupt me, like.
but the thing is, Laura, immigration
don't
isn't,
bloody come
isn't
up
to do
for
with
it.
race, is it? Immigration is nothing. Isn't to do with race.
No, it's not to do with race.
So what do you mean
Immigration
by
is happening,
interbreeding?
and it is happening all over the world.
I think you need to look up the definition of interbred.
At the end of the day, you've got no reason to comment on me, like. At the end of the day, I was talking facts of what we've been told.
You've been told. I think everyone in the comments doesn't agree with you because we weren't.
I
been
don't
taught that in
care
school.
what anybody in the comments
No, you
say.
don't care. You
No,
don't
I
care
don't
about
care
anyone.
what
You don't
anybody in
care
the
about
comments
anyone's
say.
opinion.
The comments ain't sat next to me, are they?
Yeah, but the thing is, at the end of the day, as you say, if
The comments
hang
don't
on a
pay for
minute,
my
hang on a minute,
bills, do
I'm
they?
talking. I'm
He doesn't
talking.
let him talk.
At the
No,
end
the
of the
comments
day,
don't pay for my
if
bills, do they?
if
So
no, the
shut up.
government do. At the end of the day, if you want to make
I'm
out,
certainly not fucking racist, my love.
if you want
And
to
if I
make
wanted
these
to
far out
be racist,
statements,
I would say a lot worse things than what I
if you
have
want to make these
stated.
far out statements, then you need to be prepared to be judged for them. If you're going to say stuff about
They
interbreeding,
weren't even on you, though, so that's what I'm saying. They weren't even done on you, was
doesn't
it?
matter if it's done or here.
It doesn't matter. You've gone in, dug in through my history. You've dug in
have
through
to
my
stand-
personal life, like.
Whatever
You've dug
you
through my
say,
personal history on Facebook. At
whatever
the end
you
of the
say,
day,
you have to
how about
stand
I
on
start
business.
digging through all your stuff then, shall I?
Look for
And
my
see what
stuff.
I
I've
come
never
up
been
with.
racist in my
One
whole
sec,
entire
guys.
life.
Can I just say something? Right, this is really, it just annoys me. Right, we've got Laura in the box because of what's been said and da da da. Right, but people are talking over her. I want to hear from what Laura. I want to hear what she's got.
Yeah,
to
this
say.
is what I'm saying,
Please
Angie.
don't talk
You
over
never,
when she's
ever,
talking.
ever. I can never get my point across when there's
Yeah,
others
I
in
want
the
to hear what she has to
boxes.
say with all of this. Do you know what I mean? But everyone's talking.
Okay, and then can we all get a chance and she goes on mute so we can answer back?
Yeah, absolutely. But you know, you want to ask questions. Let her.
You all just jump on the bandwagon. You all jump on the bandwagon. And you need to get a grip of yourselves. At the end of the day, I'm not the only person who comments stuff like that, which is fact. Every person in the country, I think, has moaned about it.
But did you not listen? I'm Laura. I'm not even going to go at you, okay? But did you not agree with what the statement Hitler made?
No, I just read out the facts of it. I don't agree with it. I don't
you
agree
don't? I thought you said
100%.
you did
All I
agree
agree with is immigration. All I agree with is immigration. It is happening all over the world. And people are suffering as a result.
But Laura, when Hitler made that
Well,
comment,
sorry. Well, I thought you said that you did agree with his statement.
No, I don't. I don't agree with it.
Laura,
I don't agree with it.
No, I don't know whether that's true. I'm going to have a look at that.
No,
Sorry,
when-
Nikki.
No, I
Hello.
didn't say.
Look,
I
Laura,
agree
when-
that they are bringing them in. Like, I agree
Yeah,
they
but
are
it-
bringing them in, and it's wrongful doing. And we have got people who are homeless on the streets.
Yeah, but Laura, I think you've got something a bit twisted a little bit. When you were taught about what Hitler said, that was made for ethnic cleansing because he wanted everybody to be of blue eyes and blonde hair. And if you didn't fit that category, he made that his excuse to do what he did and commit the atrocities that he did. It was for ethnic cleansing.
But I do not agree with it. So don't go around calling me a racist
Why can
when
I
I'm
ask you
not.
something though, Laura? Why did you make that statement? I mean, I know it's not your statement.
Because I
You're
was
just saying
questioned
it
over
was
it.
made by Hitler. But
I
why
was
did you?
questioned over it. We were talking about stuff like that online one day, and I was questioned over it.
Right.
So I was answering my thoughts on it.
Right. Okay.
At the end of the day, I'm entitled to have my say. Right, I'm now jumping down. I'm jumping down because last night
Oh,
I had
stop
her come
doing
into my
that.
box and shouting her mouth off at me.
Oh, wait
It's
a
not
minute.
happening,
Wait a minute,
Torian.
Sarah.
It's
I'll
not
tell you what I do,
happening.
Sarah. Bloody, why am I calling you Sarah? Tori, what I'm going to do, I'm going to let you have your say separately, okay? Oh, she's gone. That's fine. I'm going to let you have your say, Tori. And if you want to jump back and have your say, and you can have your say separately. Just I'm not going to put you together, okay?
Can I just say something now?
Yeah.
She's like, I've been watching it. She always plays the victim, right? Everybody is calling her out for her behaviour, for everything she's saying, everything with her children, everything she does with her animals. So you're telling me that everybody that has called her out on her behaviour is wrong and she's right? Like, how many people are calling her out on her behaviour and she plays the
But
victim?
can I first of all say, I do feel that people are bullying her, though. I think
But she brings it on
people think
herself.
they're trying to research things on her, and I do. And I think, there was a lot said about her, about her looks, about her looks, all of that kind of thing. Yeah? I don't think that is okay, right? Either. I don't think it's okay. I can understand what she said about the mask, okay? That does not mean it's blackface because you put a mask on, right?
Have you seen the picture of her dog?
The dog, I said the same thing, and this is not me protecting Laura. I could not really see the picture of the dog. I didn't even want to know what breed it was.
You should see the picture of the dog before, and then you should see the picture of the dog now. You'll see the difference.
I've only seen one photo of that dog.
Oh, Dad's
To
got a
me,
picture
that
of the
did not
dog.
look. The dog did not look abused to me, because it was hard to see.
I'll get Dan to see the picture of before and after, then you'll notice the difference of that dog.
I've only seen that one photo.
What about what she did last night, Ange?
What did she do last night?
With her daughter, with the video.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with that. Playing a voice note, and that was from Annabelle. Was that? And that
Yeah, that was Annabelle's voice
No,
note
I
that
don't
she
agree
got
with
to
that.
her
I think
mum.
that's wrong. Yeah, she shouldn't have
And
played
she
it.
claims to love her. You don't do that to your kid, regardless. Your kid, you birthed that child. Whether you've been a bad mum, whether your kid's been in care,
Guys,
whatever.
I'm not defending her. I'm just being honest. The photo with the dog, I didn't even know what breed it was. It was just difficult to see. It could be. Was it a puppy? Was it an old dog? I don't know. Did it
Can I
have a
just
bald
say
spot?
something, yeah?
My dog had a
I'll be
bald
back in a
spot.
minute,
I
Ange.
don't
I'll be
think
back
it
in
was
a minute.
overgrooming. You
Can I
look
just
at
say
something.
something?
You can look at something too much and think the dog's abused. Where was the abuse?
Can I just say something quickly, yeah? Because that toothless woman's getting on my nerves, yeah? I have never ever heard this woman come up and take accountability at all, yeah? When I made that comment and I was like, oh, I'm going to put Evil Queen, you and all of you lot in a gas chamber, everybody came down my neck. There was lives about me every day, and I came and I took accountability and I said, you know what? I don't really know much about the Holocaust and whatever, and I went and done my own research. What she said was wrong, point blank, period. Whether she's getting bullied, whether people
Can I
are
ask
coming
you,
for her.
what bit was
But she
wrong?
don't ever take accountability, Angie. I've never heard her say, do you know what? All she comes and says, oh, I said that because I get 10 fits in a day. I suffer from this. I suffer from that. That we don't, like, what does that mean?
Yeah, but Torian, what bit are you saying that's wrong? What she said about
Everything, the fact that she done blackface, the immigrant.
Well, I
comments.
don't agree. Listen, that
She didn't do blackface.
She didn't-
She didn't
wait,
do
wait, so
So
blackface,
what is that then?
Torian.
Because I saw
I
a
don't
picture
feel
with
she
her
did
in
blackface.
blackface.
It's a
Put a-
face mask,
you put
Torian.
bloody hell, sunshine. I think you just put a mask on. It does not mean that when someone uses a mask, they're doing it deliberately to look like a black person.
But I think
I just feel like,
I think, honestly, people have taken that out of context.
I just
Auntie, I
feel
don't
at the
think
end of
it's
the day, to me,
Oh, it's
I don't know.
blackface. Well, guess what, love? I've got a face mask that's mud. Yeah, I could put that on. Am I gonna be now blackface because I'm putting on a face mask?
No, you're not going to be, but Andrew, come on,
people
that's
need
not a
to
mud
realize
mask.
what blackface is and what it means. Yeah,
Angie, that wasn't a mud
blackface is
mask.
someone actually literally painting their
It
face
was.
black.
It wasn't a mud mask.
No, one sec.
She said she was pampering
Oh
herself.
my God, sunshine! People, blackface is someone deliberately painting their face to look like a black person. Now she is saying it's a face mask. That is
Okay. So when you put a face mask, you don't cover your eyes. The mask goes around your eyes because of the amount of.
I put it all under. I put it under.
Get
my eyes,
under,
yeah.
but not over your eye, Angela. Look at the picture. You don't put mask over your eye. That is not a mask. It's not. I'm sorry. I know. I do facials. Hello, I'm a beautician. I'm an esthetician. I know what I'm talking
Well,
about.
she's not.
You don't put Sunshine, shut up. You don't put a mask over your eyes. What the hell?
Nikki,
burning.
Nikki, can I ask you a question? Nikki, can I ask you a question? Delusive Nikki, can I ask you a question?
yeah.
Are you with me on the mental capacity side of this?
Yeah, but Sunshine, I'm not a doctor and I can't make that
No, but
thing.
with
I
your
think that she's
experience and my experience.
No, you can't put Nikki on the spot like that,
Hang
Sunshine.
on, yes, I
That's
can,
not
because
fair.
Nikki's
All I
got
can say is,
experience.
I'm not saying that. I just don't think. I don't think that she has learning disabilities. No, I don't. I think she
Well, her
may
mum
have
says she
no
has.
IQ.
See,
I just think she's very naive, and she comes out
yeah.
with stuff.
I think she's done
I
that to
agree,
be probably.
Nikki.
You know what I think, Torian? I think
You
she's
should
done
be
that.
educating her,
You
not
know,
bullying her.
you know what, Torian? I think she's done that to be a bit funny. I don't think her intention was to go take a photo, put it on Facebook, and make out she's she's.
Yeah, but
trying to-
who's bullying her? No one's not bullying this woman. Like,
They are.
no, they're not. How? Tell me a situation where she's been
They're
bullied.
holding
Yes, I
lives
don't
on her.
think-
Leave her
but-
alone.
Torian, I
Would you
just don't think she did it deliberately to look like
Yeah.
a black person. I think she did it to be funny or whatever her reasoning
Yeah.
was.
But, okay.
I don't think her intention was to look like a.
Okay,
to-
cool. So Angie, and this is to Sunshine as well. Why is it every time someone does something, they're being bullied? Like, how is she being bullied? She came for my kids for no reason. No reason at all.
And you- and
Also,
Yes, and shows you an
one second,
apology.
hold
Shows
on,
you an
wait.
apology.
Let me land, yeah? Because you're out here saying that she's being bullied. But when she rose up in Angela's live and came for my children for unprovoked, I've never spoken to this woman. What the hell is that noise? Oh my God. Is she still being bullied? Like, there is genuine people that are actually getting bullied. She's not getting bullied. She gives as good as she gets.
Torian,
The hell?
Torian, yeah. But
Yeah.
the thing is, I understand with you, right? You have a back and forth with Laura, but I just feel because they do go in on her looks and everything else, and they're trying to look for things, on her. They're trying to find things on her to put it all over TikTok, and I think she.
But I don't even think they need to go looking far.
On her, why are they talking on her looks and her body and all of this kind of thing?
That is wrong,
You
but she's
accused
bought a
her
lot of her
blackface over pink lipstick, weren't you? They
Say that
dragged
again, sorry, Nikki.
when Angie painted her face pink with a lipstick
Yeah.
battle with Dave, they dragged her over this app saying that she painted her face
But
black.
to be honest, they are dragging her. They are dragging her. And Angie, Toxic Dan's in. He's in the comments. He wants to get in the box. I don't know if you want to get him up or not, but yeah.
Angie, they're just choosing to say that she's racist because of that
gonna
mud
say
pack.
long.
That's what they're
What I'm
doing.
gonna say
You're
is,
horrible, man.
just shut her up a
Dan,
minute,
you
Angela.
are
I'm not saying
nasty.
long. Right,
You're nasty.
Sunshine,
A nasty
Delicious
human
Vicky
being.
and Angie, what I'm going to say to you is, if that's not racist, what she did with that face mask, go and do it now. Go and do it now.
No,
It
you're
is
choosing
then.
that.
Let me
You're
tell you.
choosing for that to be
Sunshine,
racist.
just
Do it
wait,
now.
Sunshine. Hold on.
Sunshine,
I'm not
you're the
interested.
main
Kick
character,
Sunshine
sweetheart. So, if it's not racist, go and do it.
All right, listen, let me
Go
tell
and
you
do it
something,
now,
Dan.
Angela.
Let me tell you something, because, listen, blackface, right? Okay.
Right, if it's
is-
not blackface, Angela, I don't want to hear any excuses. If it's not blackface, I want you to go and do it
okay,
now.
right. Let me reply to you.
Do it
right?
now.
Let me reply to you, right?
Come on, sweetheart.
I have a face mask. Does not
Well,
mean
go and
because
put it
I've
on
got a face
then.
mask on. I am doing blackface.
Right, go and
That's
put it on now.
just
If it's not
ridiculous.
racist,
You're not going to put it
Angela,
over
go
your
and do it now.
eyelids. You're not going to put the mask over your eyelids.
She's smirking when she's doing it, Angela. If it's not racist,
But you got to look at
go
the
and do it
intention.
now.
Yeah, but
Go and do it
Dan,
now.
yeah, Dan, you got to look at the intentions behind what.
Yes, and what's her intentions?
So her intentions is saying, well, that's a face mask. How you cannot prove that she did
You're a
that
liar,
to,
man.
to do
Right,
that.
well,
to do
Angela,
that.
if it's not racist, again, go and do it.
Okay, one second. Let me
Listen,
just get.
if I want to go and put a face mask on, I will. However, I'm not going to do it now because then it's going to look like.
Okay,
I'm
but
doing
Angie,
blackface.
okay,
That's
Angie,
silly.
even okay, listen, yeah, cool. Yes, there is face masks that is that sort of color, mud mask, the charcoal mask. I get it, yeah, but you do not put masks over your earlobes and over your eyes because it would be burning.
Yeah, I think
Like,
she did it.
what?
Yeah, but Torin, I think she did it to be funny, to put it on
But
Facebook.
that's not
I don't
funny,
think
though.
Yeah, but it's whether her intention.
Well,
was
can I just ask as well
Well,
one thing?
one sec. I'm going to unmute you like you did me. One sec. It's got to be her. Her intentions behind it. What was her intentions behind it? Was it to be funny or was it to look like blackface?
Yeah, but when you
Can I
look at her
just say-
character, sorry, Dan, when you look at her character, you could tell what intention she's bringing. There's not one nice thing about that woman. She's horrible, bro.
You know what I'm saying, though, Torin?
Right, can I just, Angela, because I'm not
One
saying
sec. I'll
what...
let you speak in a minute. One sec. you got to prove her intentions behind it, which you cannot do. She's saying it as a face mask. You're saying, well, why is it on her ears? Maybe she wanted to look funny, or because she put it on Facebook. I can't believe that if she wanted to look like, wanted to do blackface, she'd post it on Facebook.
Okay, but Angie, okay, it's cool. So look here.
Everybody wanted to be funny.
Listen, all right, I'm gonna debunk what you just said here. You see, when you done the whole lipstick thing.
That was pink.
Yeah, hold on one sec. Okay, cool. Let's just say it, whatever. When you done the whole lipstick thing, if people don't know you or have not come across you, they're not gonna know your intention. They're going off face value. Yeah. So when you've seen someone looking like that, they're not thinking, oh, Laura, her intention behind. It's not funny. It's not. Look at the world that we live in today. Do you get what I mean?
This man he's on echoing. Sorry.
I just don't think it's funny at all, man. It's not funny. It's not.
Yeah, I know. I get what you're saying, Tori.
And if it was anyone
I
else,
understand where you're coming from. However, you need to prove her intentions behind why she did it. Now, she probably shouldn't have done it on. I do believe she just wanted to be funny, and that's why. Why would you post on TikTok?
Listen to me. If she has psoriasis, you've got to use a medicated face mask as well. You can't just use any. That has come from people. Ask people in your chat if they have psoriasis, can they just use any type of face mask? Because you can't.
Facialist, and I can tell you now, you can't.
You can't.
Same for eczema too.
Here, right? The question. Someone said something. I'll let you speak. But the question here is: did she do that and post it on Facebook to look like blackface?
Well, why is she smirking on it? She knows. Who puts?
If I was to take that picture to the police, they're not thinking about intention. They're not saying, oh, okay, but what was her intention behind it? That is a hate crime. It's racist. That's it.
No,
and that's how people
it won't be Tory.
But actually, police are not thinking about intention.
No, I know they're not. But however, they spoke to Laura and they said, well, it was a face mask that I wore, and I just took a photo. I didn't think that people would think it was a black. I was trying to be blackface. She would. It wouldn't fall under hate crime because I've got a mask. I could sit on here and put a mask on, not realising.
Look at that. Some of your subscribers were even saying to you, Angela.
Not realising what it looks like. Do you know what I mean?
Angela, she's got a smirk on her face. You know full well what she's doing. The caption says, guys, that she's doing a face mask ready for a live later. Who the fuck puts face mask over their eyebrows, on their eyelids, on their ears? Who does that? And she's smirking.
On her neck.
You've just heard. Hold on. Has your chat heard? Oh, I can't play it on here. I'll upload it in a bit, that video, what she said, and I'll let your side hear exactly what she said. So,
can you upload it now, Dan, so we can actually hear it, so we get
I'm on my other live now.
You're on your other live.
Listen, can I just quickly say, all I'm saying is, yes, I know it looks bad. Exactly. It's all about her intentions behind it. Was her intention to look like a black person?
I think she did personally, Angie.
I think she did it to be funny. Do you know what I mean?
I think she did it because I'm not being funny, A face mask is a face mask, Like, why has she gone to the purpose of doing it all the way down to a t-shirt line? Like, it's all the way down to where her t-shirt line is. Do you know what I mean? So she's covering all white parts. Like, I've never seen anyone with that sort of face mask. And the other thing as well is she's saying it was a mud mask, Ain't them mud masks, don't they go grey?
Yes, they go grey. Yes, thank you.
But I think with a mud mask, it depends.
They go khaki green grey.
It depends when she took the photo. I think that's when it goes hard, isn't it? It goes.
No, but it don't come out like that, Angie.
No, it don't come out like that.
Mud mask does not come out like that. I don't even have mud mask here to show you, lot.
Like, as soon as it comes out and the air gets to it, it starts to change
gets
colour.
Dry.
It dries instantly.
It goes like a khaki green, doesn't it?
But how do you know she
It goes like a khaki green.
Okay, Angie, let me ask you a question. Sorry, I know I keep talking. If I came on live, and I don't know, I dressed up as, I'm trying to think, something bad, like I mimicked a disabled person, no one's not going to say, oh, but her intention wasn't that. Her intention wasn't. They're going to say I'm an ableist, point blank, period.
True. Yeah.
The thing is, again, Angela, if you're defending her and standing by it, I want you to go and do it now. If it's not racist,
this is another thing that she's put a comment, getting ready for my live later, So I don't think.
So what was she doing on the live?
Can I just say something? Everything this woman does is for a reaction. Had she have not put her whole life over TikTok, what she's done, her kids and everything else, she wouldn't be in this situation, everyone coming at her. She brought all this on herself and she's digging herself a bigger hole, a bigger hole, a bigger hole.
Facts.
I think she needs to come live, right? I think she needs to just go live and just say, listen, This is the reason why what she's told us is it's her face smug, or just getting ready for my live, or trying to be funny, blah, blah, blah. But my intention was not to look... Well, wait a minute, my intention was not for it to look like a black person. However, if I have offended people, that's not my intentions, and I apologise.
She's not, because she's a professional victim. She's not going to do that. She's a professional victim.
That's what she's doing.
She made a voice recording of her own daughter saying she wanted to unalive herself. Do you think she gives a fuck about this?
Well,
and people need to stop defending racists with their mental health issues. You're a racist at the end of the day.
You can still be see you next Tuesday and have bad mental health.
Yeah.
And all you need to remember, Angie, you're sat here obviously defending her and doing what you do, but you also need to remember, hold on, I know, yeah.
Funny, but
I know, I get what you're saying, but what I was going to say is you've got to remember how people went at you. Yeah, yes. People went at you for the same thing, so you've got to expect her to be getting the same energy.
Well, this is why I think it's your intention behind it, because when I put that lipstick on, it was pink.
It was pink, and I said this. I even turned around and said to people, so if you remember, I jumped in your live and told you to put a bit of white paper, do you remember?
Yes, it was pink. It was basically it was a pink. If you don't know, guys, it was a deer that Dave sent me. I put pink lipstick. It looked a bit darker, maybe with a filter on. I don't know, but it looked darker on TikTok. But it was definitely pink, and it did look maybe some people were saying blackface, but that wasn't my intention. You see, it was a deer.
Commented and said that you're racist, Angie.
Sorry,
someone in the comments has just said that.
Oh, it's probably a
racist.
Yeah, but you've got the mud mask thing, the comment she made to the lady about using her hair as a mop, the interbreeding about mentioning about Hitler and Nigel Farage and all that, and you're still saying the woman is not a racist. All those things together, it's not just a coincidence she put a mud mask on and she took a picture. Everything added together.
Yeah,
you've got to start thinking: if she's slurring black ladies by saying she's going to use her hair as a mop, if she's quoting Hitler, who was an absolute psychopath, she's quoting Nigel Farage, and she's doing this blackface. All of them linked together. It's not just one coincidence, is it?
But you're also missing the point of when she actually done this. Yeah, she actually done this during the time of when it was the BLM. Do you know what I mean? When Black Lives Matter was going on.
2021 it was.
Do you know what I mean? So it all kind of like adds into one. Do you know what I mean? We can't.
Sick, man. She's actually a sick woman. I'm not hearing nothing about.
And so, can I just say something quickly? Yeah, because I don't really agree with what happened with Dan and all these things. Yeah, but can people stop saying DV Dan, because of DV is completely different to assault. Yeah, like fucking hell, that's starting to bug me. Every live I go and I keep saying DV Dan. Do you know what I mean? It's a liberty.
Angie, she's got a pattern of behaviours, and she's going to keep on if people still allow her, do you know what I mean, to get away with the things she does. Like some shows like, oh, she's mentally unstable. She's not. She clearly said she's got no learning disability. Do you know what I mean?
Mm. And listen, all I'm talking about is a blackface. What she said about Hitler, I don't know why. Why did she say that, Dan? Why did she make that?
It was an off-the-cuff fucking comment, it seems. She's uploaded that video. They were chatting, and again, I don't know because that's where the video come on. So I'm guessing it was probably something to do with politics and immigration. So, again, what was she saying before it? What's she saying off the camera? Why does she? So if somebody from a foreign country comes to our country and you have a kid with them. So, again, Lynn's, her partner, well, ex-partner, was he from Gaza? So she's saying that because Lindsay's having a child with someone from a different country, that child is inbred. How does that make sense?
I don't think she understands the definition of an interbred. She needs to look it up. My understanding of interbred is, quote me if I'm wrong, but my definition, I could be totally wrong, is say a brother and a sister.
Yeah, immediate
family. It's actually not. I'll tell you what inbred means here.
I thought interbreeding was sleeping with having a child with a close relative.
Exactly that.
It's just when I think of inbred, I just think as in an animal.
That's that's what you did.
Like inbred would be if I was to sleep with my brother, or do you know what I mean, or my dad, or
well, that's what I said. Born from or produced by animals, plants, or people that are closely related.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a close bloodline.
Colour. colour is nothing to do with it. Religion is nothing to do with it.
You've got to look at everything she's doing in context. Like, how many times does someone need to be racist to be called a racist? You can't keep using mental health. You can't keep defending these people, and you can't keep sweeping it under the carpet.
Well, look what happens, because people have been doing it, and again, this is only the tip of the iceberg. What I've found, and
Exactly. How much more? How much more's out there? What's she doing behind the scenes?
I've
What's
read
she saying to
statements
people?
about what she's put about her own daughter.
Yeah, but Dan, can I just ask you a question without getting into it, right? All over the weekend, you have held lives with showing what...
Yeah, I know I have. I've said to her, I've said to her, you apologise.
Can I land with what I'm saying?
Right, go on. Go
All
on,
weekend, you've... shut up. Go talk to Dan.
And you know what,
You've
Russell,
held lives over Annabelle and saying everything that Annabelle does. That winds her into such a state that the goading...
Nikki, she come on her live, and she told people that I was bathing with children. That's why I said to her, I said, you do a video, I said, and you apologise, I said, and we'll call it quits, and then you never speak to me again. I said, until you do that, I am going to drag you every inch of this app.
Yeah, she was looking through Dan's profile and she found a video of him. I think he might have been in a swimming pool or a hot tub, and she paused it and went, look, there's a child's hand in there with him.
I didn't know that.
Well, exactly. So, Nikki, before you do defend people, get full context, sweetheart.
I'm not defending it. I've already said what she said about Hitler is out of order, because like that comment he made was about ethnic cleansing. So, I mean, I've already said that.
Did you hear the video as well, Anne's chat? So she was also on a live with an 11-year-old who told her she was 11, and then started going on saying that the chat was calling her a peddler. This woman is a wrong un. Why is she on here? And Angela, why are you? You fucking... I don't understand what... Well, I do know what you're doing, because you want the view.
No, I think people do reach. I don't think, she, with the blackface that you said that she did, I do
Well,
feel
if she's
that
reached... Again, Angela, right, everything... I'm going to send you 3 things of what she's done and what she's been held accountable for. And I want you to do them 3 things. If it's a reach and there's nothing in it, you won't mind doing it, will you?
Yeah, but being told to do it is very different, though, isn't it?
To the side, the racist side of it, do you agree with what she's done with her daughter? How she's carried on?
I said I don't agree with it. No,
you don't agree with it.
No, I think with the blackface, I think people are reaching. I think because she did put in that comment, getting ready for my live, my live, and I just feel that she did it to be funny. I don't think her intention was to,
I just think it's where you've got so many things that add up at one point. It was during the Black Lives Matter protests and everything like that.
That's why she's done it. I didn't even think of that, to be honest, no face.
Yeah, all of that sort of shit adds up into time. You just go back and look and you'll realise. Do you know what I mean?
Also, what was that about? The BLM, what was that? What did she say there?
No, but it was during that time. That's when she done it. When it was all being protested and everyone was doing that. That's when she had taken that photo.
Then that makes sense, doesn't it? It all adds up.
That's what I'm saying. People are overlooking the parts of where it does all match up. Do you know what I mean? We know Angie's controversial. TikTok wouldn't be TikTok if Angie weren't the one that was saying.
I'm just giving my honest opinions, and I'm just going back to when I put the pink lipstick on. There was no intention to me.
That's you, though. That's not her. That's you.
I know that is me, but I just can't believe somebody would actually.
That's it. So if you put
How
pink
could you not
lipstick
believe
on,
that someone will do that? It's fucking. Look at the world we live in. There's people.
I just can't believe somebody would do that. You got to look at the intent. Look what I said about the boat, for example. My intentions behind that was not to be racist at all. You know
what it is, Angie? You see, as a black person, yeah. Sorry to cut you, yeah. You see, as a black person, yeah, it gets very tiring and draining and annoying, yeah, when people compare their situation. Like, cool, yes, you said whatever. Your intention might have not been that, whatever, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for her and what she's done and her actions. And I feel like if that was not her intention and it was a mask and she was whatever, and it was genuine, then all this clapping back at people, defensiveness, telling people to shut up, blocking them when they're asking her or questioning her, it just makes you look guilty. You should have come up, you should have said, you know what, it was a mask, like people are reaching, it generally wasn't that, and keep it stepping. But she's not doing that.
Bring her back in and let her respond to what we're saying.
Well, she won't. She'll come in and just start screaming.
I will drop, innit? But the thing is, I don't want to drop, and then I'm hearing her just like she's not even making sense, just talking about her.
She talks over you when you call her up because she knows we're right and she's wrong. Facts. The woman.
It's just annoying, man. Racism discussions here is just really just draining now, honestly.
I mean, I can understand where you're coming from. I really do. You know, don't get me wrong, but I think people do things without realizing it could look racist.
Anyway,
and
Yeah, but then if that's the case, you fix it. Sorry, Dan. If that's the case,
that's
if you,
what I'm saying, she should come on live. And
but
say,
she's not
"Listen."
doing that. Yesterday, I went into her live and I said to her, what happened with all that blackface? Yeah, her mod told me, oh, shut up. It's not always about racist, and I got blocked. If you're genuine, you should have just answered my question and said, you know what, Torian, it wasn't that, like, whatever.
Yeah,
That's
I think
all your
like I said, I think
reactions.
she should go live and say, listen, I apologise for offending anyone. That was not my intention. This is why I did it. But however, I do apologise if that's how it looks. So, yeah, absolutely. She should say something like
Someone said people will still accuse her, though. You know that? Yes. And that, look, even what I keep comparing, what I said to Gypsy Queen, I didn't mean it. I apologise. People still come for me about it today. That's our actions. That's our responsibility. That is what we know. If you say something, people are going to run with it and they're going to carry on talking about it.
And that's what a digital footprint is.
Literally, thank you, No Face. And that's what it is. And I can't now be mad at that person for bringing it up because I done it. I said it. Like, there's nothing I can do.
Please, can I say something?
Hiya, Sammy.
So if Torian had put a face mask on like what Laura did, but all in white, yous would all be calling Torian racist and have her to the floor. But
Sammy, it's selective. If I had put that face mask on, I'd be getting dragged in this channel.
100% you'd be getting dragged. 100%. No Face. Even
if Dan or EQ or Corey
Well,
did
she won't
it,
drag EQ because she's on a payroll.
you would all of you would all drag that one of them creators through the floor if they did the exact same thing.
Right, Sammy. 100%. I agree with you. 110%. It's true. We would. We would.
But you won't drag Laura to the floor for her actions. You will defend her.
Oh no, because it's her intention or because she's got mental health. So you know it's all right if Laura did it.
I can't believe it's took you from last night till now for come back with that. It's for fucking deflection, and you've
What do you
got
mean?
it all there.
What do you mean,
It's the
Dan?
intentions. It's the intentions. It took you 12 hours for that fucking excuse for her.
I don't know what you mean, Dan.
It's just fucking selective outrage at this point as well. People are just
I
moving.
don't think Angie's defending her. You know what I mean? We all know what Angie's platform
All I'm
is.
saying is, and I'm not doing this, I swear to God, I'm not doing this to go against the grain or for the views. I'm actually, because I'm honestly saying, because I know Laura where she does things to be funny, you know, things
Right,
to...
so what's funny about doing
Well,
blackface?
wait one second, let me hear me out. Right? But she does do things to be funny, but I do feel that, you know, with that comment she's getting ready, you know, for her live, that she just wanted
Yeah, so what was the live entailing then? What was she doing
not
on
like
the
a
live?
black person, but however, people are like, oh my God, you've got all that mask all over your neck and your ears, for God's sake. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I'll tell you what,
I don't know why should, if that was meant to be blackface, why would she post
Ange, I'll tell you what. Tell her, because she were doing that for her, so it's timed and dated that. So that night is when she did her live. So tell her to pull the live recording up of her live, and we'll all watch and see how her live went. Then. We'll do that.
Listen, I know how it looks. Don't get me wrong. I do know how that looks. Absolutely. And
It's rage baiting.
Huh?
I don't think she did it for humour. I think she did it for rage bait.
See, oh no, I don't. I just think she's one of those that tries to be funny and thinks, well, okay, people are going to say, why have you put it all over? Do you know what I mean? Why would she post it? Was that on TikTok or Facebook? I don't know. If that's what her intention was, why post it?
Angie, look at the time she posted it. When the UK, America, the whole world was so heightened by racism. We had
what's the
black
date on
people
it?
that were unalived by the police. Like, it was a big thing.
Date is...
Can I ask what
It was a
time
big
when
thing.
was that George Floyd? Because you
It's
say it was
February the 20th, 2021 when she uploaded there.
yeah, and when was that George Floyd and all that?
When did she upload it, sorry?
February the 20th, 2021.
Yeah, I'm more than sure.
Try and have a look.
Ask Alexa.
Now they done.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out.
When was it? Wait, when was it?
20th of February 2021.
February.
Yeah, he died in 2020.
20th of May. No, he died in 2020. 25th.
Yeah, but BLM was going in 2000.
It was all going mad, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
BLM was going up until 2023.
So May the 25th of May 2020, he passed. So that's a year. That was a year before.
Yeah, so have a look, Google then, Ange, Google what the BLM movement was doing in 2021 on February the 20th.
Right, so in February 2021, there was protests all over, especially in Manchester, England, and all of that. Do you know what I mean? If you can look it up.
There you go. So because it's hitting...
I looked this up when I made that comment earlier about it.
And this is what racists do. They make these stupid jokes and then defend themselves and say, well, I didn't know. Well, oh, it was just a joke. Oh, but my mental health. Like,
I've never seen her look in... I've never seen her do another face mask video.
Yeah, but also what made me laugh is when she came in the box this morning and then tried to condone it with, oh, my brother is black, my sister's black, and I'm like, well, they're clearly not, if you know what I mean.
I'm going
You
to drop
have
for a
to
minute.
follow up with, I'm not racist. Or,
I'm going to drop here because this is just too much now. I'll come back in a bit.
If you have to follow up, I'm not racist, I'm not homophobic, I'm not this, I'm not that, and then it's with a but after it, you are all of those things.
Can I just say something here?
Oh,
Hello,
hello.
Alicia.
Hi, darlings. So there are face masks that, like, they're brown.
She's also got psoriasis, Alicia, where she'd need a medicated
No,
one.
but she's covered her whole face in it. She knows what she's doing, and it's not the
Excuse
only
me, Dan,
instance.
you sit with racist.
Laura,
Laura, one sec. I'm going to let you speak. Just
hang on. Hang
So
on.
it's not the
So,
first.
Dan, you sit
Laura.
with racist.
One
You
sec,
sit
Laura.
with
Laura, I'm
racist.
going to let you speak. I promise. Just one
Laura,
sec.
1 second. Hang on. It's not the first instance where she's said or done something that has racial connotations behind it. And I think sometimes, Laura, you need to take accountability and say, yeah, do you know what? I can see that from your point of view. I understand what you're saying, and I'm sorry. But instead, you start shouting and screaming and saying you've got black family members. But it's just not good enough. If you want to be on this app and in the public eye, you've got to hold yourself to a certain standard. And
Right.
sometimes just take
Right.
accountability.
So let me speak there now then. So I'm sorry if I've offended anyone. It wasn't done on TikTok. It was on Facebook.
Doesn't matter
So there's
where
no
you
live
fucking did
recording left anymore. Shut up, Dan, and let me speak. You sit, Dan, with racists.
So did
Right?
you,
So you've got no room to
Pearl?
talk.
Do you mean Pearl, who you
yourself.
said you
But
loved
what
and you
happened?
gifted?
All
Dan, I'll let you
lives
speak
matter.
afterwards.
Does it just mean Black Lives Matter? All lives matter. Not just black people. Everybody matters.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Get
Yeah.
a grip.
That's what all the racists say. It's not black lives, it's all
I think,
lives.
you know what? One
Laura,
sec,
you
one
need
sec,
to
one sec,
stop.
one sec, everyone.
So
I get-
I'm
one sec,
sorry if
one
I
sec,
offended
Laura, I
anyone.
get
Let
where
her
Laura's
carry
coming
on.
from.
Let
One
her
sec.
carry on.
I'm sorry
One
if I
sec,
offended
Laura,
anyone,
Laura,
but
can everyone just
everybody
mute?
matters.
One sec, I get what you're saying right now. I'm not a supporter of BLM, okay, and that's just BLM, okay. Also, it's run by a white man, by the way. Yeah. However, all lives do matter. We all know that. But the message is with BLM, like Black Lives Matter, is basically saying Black Lives Matter too, as well. Yeah, because their life don't seem as important as a white person. That's the message. Yeah, when people say Black Lives Matter. Do you get what I'm saying? We matter as well as you, as a white person. That's what it means. Okay. Well, sorry, Dan.
But that was basically what I was going to say. Again, that's what
We all know all lives matter. We all know that.
That's what all racists come back with. All lives matter, upper lowercase.
So uneducated. Do you know what I mean? She is literally so uneducated.
Yeah, but she shouldn't be talking like this, Nikki,
I
if she
do
doesn't
think-
understand.
I do think there's an element of like she has learning disabilities of some sort, and she says, "Oh no, I had them, but I haven't got them anymore." I think there is something there. However, if you're sitting there screaming that there's nothing wrong with you, then you should take accountability for the things that you're saying and doing on the internet.
I think she's just really uneducated.
But
really
that's not our
uneducated.
issue. She's the one that's come on here and wanted a platform and doing this.
Yeah, I know,
And if
I know
you-
that. But if people keep goading her, and with her being so uneducated,
no,
she
Nikki,
is
you've
going
lost
to keep
your
on.
argument there.
No,
Nikki,
listen, no, I'm
you've
not.
lost your argument, love.
No, I haven't lost my
You
argument
have.
because I don't agree with the stuff that comes out of her mouth. I don't agree with it. But at the end of the day, she is really uneducated.
Yeah, but she shouldn't be talking on these key facts and matters if she doesn't have the knowledge to speak the facts about it. Do you know what I'm trying to say, Nikki?
Yeah, I do understand that, and I do get that. But at the end of the day, she is really uneducated, and it's sad that she keeps exploding and ranting all this rubbish out.
Because she's a victim to her own circumstances, Nikki. She does it all the time.
Yeah,
She
but perhaps
comes on, she mouths off, she's done it about Anne, she's done it about me, she's just done it with Pearl. She goes round and kicks off with absolutely everyone.
Can
Yeah,
I
but
ask you a
you,
question?
I'm being bullied. Look at her now.
but
She's
can
up
you?
Angela's ass, but the other
Well,
week,
one sec, Dan,
people
can I ask you a
bullying her.
question? You know with the Hitler, right, what she said about Hitler, did she say she agreed with the statement that he made?
So what she did, she backtracked. She knew what she was saying because then she went, I, and then she went, my partner. So, yeah, have you seen the video, Alicia?
No, I don't follow this stuff. Oh my god, there's a lorry that. Oh my god, sorry. I'm not driving, by the way. I'm the passenger. I'm a passenger princess. No, I don't really follow the stuff. I think
Can't
Laura's
play it, Ashley, because I'm on thing. Oh, hold on, I can send it. One sec.
Or play
People
it.
also know Hitler analysed not just the Jews, but there was the travelling community, the gypsy community, Polish. If you're GAY, there was a lot of communities that he analysed.
and
You know, you've got to be very careful when you talk about this evil man, and that's why I feel that a hate crime is very serious, because I think something like that could happen again. You know, and here that was one man that took hold of a whole country and unalived so many people. And that's why I think with a hate crime, you've got to be so careful, because it could easily happen again.
But with Dan, when I was talking to Dan just now, he was on about that she plays a victim. I do feel she feels that she is a victim. She's a victim of her circumstances, a victim of putting into care, the life she led.
She is. She causes it all herself.
Yeah,
It's already happening. Well, there you go. Exactly.
Yeah, but I think that
What she said about it.
I honestly think she feels as if she is a victim of life.
Angie, can I just, I'm going down in a minute, but can I just say this, right? Dan, all you're doing is using all this
Sunshine,
to
what is
bully
your
her,
issue
right?
with me? I'm never
Angie,
gonna
can I
put
speak,
Barney on the
please? Can I
bottom.
speak, please,
One at a time,
Angie?
guys, please.
Angie, can I speak,
Yes,
please?
yes.
She clearly needs educating, right? Like Nick says. Yes, Alicia, I agree with you, and thank you for coming up and saying that. And you know what, Dan? You're just using it to bully a human being. You're
Fuck
using
off,
anything.
you
You're using
silly
it all for
No,
your
I
own
don't, Sunshine.
narrative.
I think there's an element there of something. I think that's obvious for anyone to see, but at the same time,
No, I'm not saying that, Alicia. What I'm saying is she does need, Alicia, she does need educating, right? And there's nothing wrong in like what you're doing, Angie. You're telling her what she, what's right and what's wrong, and that's amazing. But
Sunshine, does she listen?
what you're doing, Dan,
What is your issue, Sunshine? What's wrong?
You're using
Baby,
everything
what's
she
wrong?
says
Don't
and does
get mad.
to bully her.
Don't
You are
get mad.
bullying her.
Calm down.
You are
You can't be doing
horrible.
that with
You're
your
horrible.
cholesterol.
Do you know when
Calm
she,
down,
when she
sweetheart.
does something? You know when she does
Calm
something to
down,
your bullying? I hope
sweetheart.
you can sleep at night.
Calm
You
down. Well,
absolute
I've got
Actually,
Diana Japan.
Dan, that's a good question. Are you doing this? Listen, forget what everything that's been said for a second. Are you doing it because of what she said to you? Because you've got this back.
So, what would
Yes.
happen? I'll go back then with that then, Sunshine. You answer me then.
Yes.
What would you lot do if I did something to myself because she said that she's got videos of me in the bath with children?
And why did she say it, Dan? Why did she say it? Was you having a go at her? I bet you was.
Hang on a minute.
I bet you said something
Wait a
first.
minute,
I
Sunshine.
bet you said something first.
Sunshine selective again.
One sec. That's also a dangerous accusation for anyone to be making. Okay, so no one should be saying you're in a bath with kids. That's crazy. That's
If it was the other way around and someone
have a
said
back
that
and
about
forth,
someone
that
else,
is-
she'd be going mental. It's because it's about me. I don't think she likes
what
me.
she said about Schmittler, please.
I've just sent it to
She was
Ashley.
just
It's Ashley
reading
in the box.
something,
Wait
Alicia.
there.
He's trying to build
No,
a
she wasn't
narrative
reading
with it so he
something,
can
she's
bully
putting
her.
reviews out.
You're bullying her.
No, Sunshine is not bullying. She keeps coming back. She keeps going into boxes. She loves it.
She
wants
was
it.
just,
She uses it
Alicia, she
well.
was quoting, Alicia, she was just quoting something she was reading.
She wasn't.
Right, that's all she was doing.
She wasn't,
Yes, she
Sunshine.
was.
And let's-
You're a bully. Load of you are bullies.
So, Sunshine,
Leave the woman alone.
Sunshine,
Don't
please.
say-
It's Monday. Calm down.
Let's go back on this. So what happens if her daughter does something to herself today because the trauma that Laura outed on live last night has sent her over the edge. What happens about that?
Right, and that's where Laura needs talking to, like with the likes of Angie, because Angie actually talks to her properly, not like you lot holding lies about her. You're absolutely disgusting. I watched it last night and I went to bed feeling sick what I was watching.
And
You're absolutely disgusting. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Sunshine.
Look at this dog.
Sunshine.
Look at this dog.
Sunshine.
Time, please.
Sunshine. If this was Luke, Pearl, Dan, any of the creators you don't like, you would be ripping into them. What this Laura's done is wrong.
Yes, because they've got the capacity to know better.
No,
she needs
knows
educating.
better.
She needs educating.
No, she knows better.
Dan, oh, he's gone. Dan, can I want to ask Dan a question? Dan, do you think? Do you feel that you're in the right? You know that you can say what you're saying when you sit with Pearl, who has been convicted of
everything that's on here is what she's put out there herself. It's what she has streamed on a public platform.
I understand that, but however, you do sit with Pearl, and she has been convicted for calling someone an orangutan.
So, well, hold on. Sunshine has just said she needs educating. Pearl was educated when she went through court, so isn't that what Sunshine's saying?
No, God, well, the thing is, Dan, this is completely different, right? You cannot educate stupid, right? Now we all know that if you call a black woman an orangutan,
so you call
them
all stupid.
No, one sec. We know that's racist. We don't need to educate someone and not to call someone a monkey. You don't need to educate that. But however, we can educate someone to say by saying, "Listen, that looks like blackface. What you're doing on social media, even though you're saying it's a face mask, you have offended a lot of people." That's education, right? You can't educate someone and saying, "Well, you can't be calling someone a monkey." We don't need to educate that. That person knows what they did. They know that's wrong.
It wasn't just that.
Video will be up in a minute. I'm just sending it to someone because I'm on the phone on both phones.
Yeah, but it wasn't just a blackface, was it, Angie? It was the comment.
People need to stop saying about education. You know, this is completely different. This is education because I can understand that. You know,
it's not. I'll tell you what it is.
One sec, Dan. This does look racist, right? I understand that. Maybe that wasn't her intention. You know, she put a mask on. Whatever her reasoning is, okay. But however, you know, that's educating someone. But you can't educate someone to say you can't call someone a monkey. That's not how has Pearl been educated? She knows you cannot call someone a monkey.
Yeah, but it wasn't just that, it was the fact of obviously the comment. Sunshine, stop a minute.
Angie, she does need to hold herself accountable, Laura does, and she does need to take responsibility for what she said. But she also needs, when she is taking accountability, she needs educating so she can take accountability. Because I don't think she realises half what she's doing is wrong.
But
right? So yes, she does need to. But you know what you're doing, Dan? You're bullying her. That's what you're doing.
She won't ever take accountability, Sunshine. It's always someone else's fault. It's always all this.
Yes, she will. Because Angie knows how to speak to her. Angie knows how to speak to her.
Since when obviously Pearl went through court, you was friends with her after that. I've just found this. I thought you found out before.
Yes, I'm not a black person, right? I'm not a black.
Gifting her gorillas.
Can I
mocking
speak?
The situation, gifting her gorillas.
Can I respond? Yeah. First of all, I didn't mock her by sending that. That is a favourite gift of mine, but I can see how that looks.
Can you let Ashley in the box,
I'm not going to
please?
backtrack on what I've said. I don't believe Pearl was racist the first time she said it. She said she says it to her grandbaby, so I took that.
Never mind that for now. Just go to the box. Ashley's in. She's going to play the video.
Let me reply because you just, made a comment. Let me reply. So I don't think she was racist. To me, it was the second time she said it. I felt she said it to rage bait. That's what Pearl did. I don't think she said what she said to be racist. However, that's not what other people saw it as. Other people, I cannot sit here and say that wasn't racist. I'm a white woman, right? However, that will be racist to a black woman, right? And say, no, I don't care whether she called it to her grandbabies. I'm offended.
But you still sat with her. Can you put Ashley in the box, please? She's got that video.
Dan, I'm not. Was I affected? No, because I'm white.
Right, can you put Ashley in the box? She wants to play the video.
Look at Dan wanting to bully her a bit more. Look,
Shut
play the
up,
video.
go and
Play
get
the
your
video.
own platform,
Play the video.
Sunshine.
Let me bully her a bit more.
Sunshine,
It's
go
only
and get your
bullying,
own
Sunshine.
platform.
Fine, guys.
Don't you think you've already
Go
done
and
enough?
get your own platform, love, and stop leeching off Angela. Drop her again, Ange.
Yeah, but every
Sunshine.
word
Dan isn't
What are
bullying
you
her.
doing, Dan?
is
Tell
right
me
down.
One at a time.
Do you want to hear
Because
the video?
on Saturday,
Right,
on
put the
Saturday,
video,
you
put her in the
doxed
big
a
box.
6-year-old child, and nobody dragged you for doxing that child, and it was only a
I
comment over
said
your
the
hairline.
first name as well as the parents as well,
Yes,
because
I
she was
know, but
leaving
at the end of
very
the day,
full
nobody
comment.
dragged you for doxing a 6-year-old
No,
child.
how
Thank
was
you,
it
Nikki.
doxing?
Thank you, Nikki.
How was
No.
it doxing?
It
One
was a
second. Do
comment
you know
over
why
your
nobody
hairline.
dragged him? 1 second. Do you know why he didn't get dragged as bad? Because he said it. He came in on the same night and apologised to the lady, and he held his hand up. What
Yeah,
Laura's not
Ashley,
doing.
can I just say something? I'm sick of people saying, let's just apologise and move on. And, you know, sometimes an apology is not good enough. Now, the damage has already been done for that lady, that Dan Dogs. Yes, it was on a public platform, but people didn't notice that she had a small platform.
Well, then that's down to her to not
but
leave
one
such
second, Dan,
horrible
you don't let
comments.
anyone speak. Please let me speak. She had a small following, okay? Yes, she put up public, small following. You know, no one noticed it. No one, you know, but she came onto my platform. I had, I don't know, was it 1.5K or something on my platform? You know, and he doxed that to get back at her. Now, if you want to have beef with someone, have that back and forth, but there's no need to go for target someone's child. And even though, yes, he's taken accountability and has apologised, the damage has already been done. And stop with that. Let's just apologise and take accountability and move on. Sometimes it's not that easy. Just move on from it. You cannot always do that, right? I'm sick of people keep saying just apologise.
But Laura doesn't take accountability for anything. Have you ever once heard her say, yes, I did that, no, I did that?
She needs to take accountability for this and say, listen, I know how it looks, but that was not my intentions. But if you've offended you, apologise. Yes, she needs to do that.
Facts.
Yeah. So are we playing this?
And you know how to talk to her, Angie, and you're decent with her.
I mean, to be fair, Dan, you were talking about her looks earlier. I don't like people that do that. They're going on your looks. Listen, I'm the same if you come at me about mine. I'm exactly the same, don't get me wrong. But however, you lose the argument then. As soon as you start talking on someone's looks, people always say that to me, go and have a wash.
Right, are you going to let her play this video because you're deflecting?
I'm finished. People always say to me, go and have a wash and all this. Well, you lost the argument because you can't attack the argument. You only can attack me personally.
Come on.
That was my
I've got the
argument.
video already, but what
Right, everyone mute.
what I was going to say is no, an apology is not good enough, but what I was going to say is Laura's not offered one or took any accountability, and that was the difference. I wasn't saying an apology is good enough. I just want to clear that up. Anyway, here's the video.
Well, there's a comment here, and it says Iran currently fighting Palestine. No, we are not fighting Palestine. Actually, our government is fighting with Israel, and we support Palestinians.
Israel are just as bad as a few of them. Like, do you know what I mean?
Well, it depends. Yeah, in every country they've got good politicians.
My partner's always said, sorry to interrupt you, my partner's always said Hitler got it right.
What is that?
That the immigrants, they get so many immigrants over here. So sorry, just found needles on the floor. They shouldn't be on the floor. From me sewing earlier. They'll bring so many immigrants into legal immigrants into the country.
Did she just say she's got needles on the floor?
Yeah.
And then these immigrants will gang up like they did up in Scotland. And the immigrants then will then take over. And it'll end up being that all our children are like interbred and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. I didn't exactly catch it. Could you just say it again in a little bit slowly? Yeah.
So basically, Adolf Hitler turned around and said that this would happen, basically. And 90% of the population would interbreed with foreign countries. And all our British children and German children and all like that would turn, if we didn't put our foot down, would turn into interbreds. So half caste or whatever like that. and then they would think that they've got the rights then to take over the country. Now in Britain, I don't know if you've noticed, it's already happening. We've got like so many percent of the population, like I said, I'm not racist at all, but you've got so many percent of the population that are coming in on boats, like Nigel Farage. He's a former MP or wherever. He stood on the White Cliffs of Dover back in lockdown, and he was watching them being thrown into the sea, and how many boats were coming into the country at the time, bringing these immigrants in.
And that's the end of it.
First of all, she said interbreed, guys, not inbred. Okay, so interbred means breed or cause of to breed with another of a different race or species. Okay, she didn't say inbred.
Okay, so do you think that what she was saying there was right and it wasn't racist?
No, I think it does come across racist, yes, because I've lost my thought now.
I'm going to drop and you carry on, but I just want to say when she came up here, she said everything she said she learnt in school. She didn't say that there. She said her ex says it, and that's what her thoughts were.
I mean, that does come across racist because, you know, immigration's nothing to do with race.
Right, I'm going to drop and leave you to it. I'll let you all discuss it and let's see what excuses you come up with and what
Ange, can you drop me? I can't get out.
Yeah, what I was going to say is immigration's nothing to do with race. I don't know why people keep putting them both together. You know, people say, I'm an immigrant. I'm not, but how would people say I am? I'm a white woman. Immigrants can be of any colour, but we all get how some people say it. You know, they're talking about immigrants that are non-white. It's bad, exactly. Yeah,
I just want to say, if she wanted a platform as much as she did, if she didn't want half of the app knowing her personal life, to keep her personal life off the app and not say anything.
Yeah. I
mean, she doesn't want to be exposed in different boxes and go into different people's boxes on different people's bigger platforms to keep her personal life off the app. You can have your own platform and keep your personal life off the app.
I can just show you how educated this woman is. That she is referencing quotes from Hitler and Nigel Farage. Now, like, how that is so like uneducated and stupid.
Can I just speak a minute, Angie?
I've got Arthur.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should be talking about what Hitler, you know, any statements Hitler has.
No, but if you're going to bring Hitler up, you've got to have, he had an ideology, right? And this is how this all happened, but he wasn't a one-man band. He was Austrian
It just sounds
and
to
had
me
other
that
people
he's in
behind him.
support.
But
Yeah,
to support that is disgusting. You can't sit there and say Hitler was right. Because then you are going against every race that Hitler went against. And it wasn't just the gays, it was also like it was pretty much every person that wasn't blonde haired, blue eyed.
And it's not like
right? So to sit there and say, oh, Hitler was right, you can't say that because Britain is full. I'm probably
in the box. Yeah, absolutely. She seems like she was in support of Hitler there, you know what I mean? And he was absolutely evil man.
And can we also confirm, as Sunshine stated, that she was reading something out? She clearly wasn't reading something out that was her ideology.
So does your son.
I think Lily doesn't know she's in the box.
Oh, no, I don't think she does either.
Is she all right?
Oh, here is Laura. Can we just just mute ourselves up, so just let her have a say? Laura, I don't know if you've heard all of that. We heard what you said about the Hitler, and that you did agree with what you said. And you can't put immigration and race together. You know, an immigrant could be of any colour. You know what I mean? What you said is that, you know, that they're taking over, and that they're going to interbreed, right? And now you're putting race as well as immigration together. I'm a little bit lost, to be honest, aren't you?
Angie, it was me saying about the Hitler thing. Sorry about that.
Well, it's funny, isn't it? I'm not blonde-haired, blue-eyed. I've got brown hair, naturally. I'm naturally dark brown with green eyes. So there you are. I'm taking the mick out myself then, innit?
Take accountability.
And I could literally take it as a snipe at somebody, you toxic piggy, because you're using a racist word as your name. There you go. That's a racist
Can I
word.
just say though to
You're
Laura,
reaching now.
Laura,
Take
one second.
accountability.
Yeah, can I just say, Laura, do you not feel you should just say, listen, I've said some things, I didn't mean it for the way it's to come out, like the
Yeah,
black.
well, it shouldn't have come out like that. But nobody should be going onto my Facebook off here either and snooping through my private
Listen, I'm not
life.
saying that's right either. However,
No, exactly,
they've
but
done
that's what they've done. The same as Dan Cam.
Yeah, but Laura, please. You need to take accountability. Listen, your intention for what you did with the fact that, you know, the black face or whatever you want to call it, okay, maybe your intentions wasn't for it to look like that or come across that way, but maybe just say, take accountability and say, look, guys, I apologize for how it looks. That was not my intention. I'm sorry for offending anyone that has been offended by it. That, I think you should, you know, make a start and say that.
Angie, I have said sorry multiple times this morning already. Now, I'm not being funny, like the knitting needles and stuff like that I was clearing up off my floor from when my ex smashed my house up. Right? That's fuck all to do with
Laura, hang on a
TikTok.
second, you're
At the end of the
deflecting
day,
now.
no, shut up and let me speak. For crying out loud.
You're so rude,
Right?
honestly.
I don't
Honestly,
care
if
mental
you
health.
support
I don't
this,
care.
this is ridiculous.
See, every time I go
Ideology
to
is
talk
hit less.
to
Let her speak. Okay, because
this is why I lose my rag. Right. So when I was clearing my house up after my ex smashed my home up and attacked me,
right,
there was knitting needles on the floor in a bag. There was knitting needles. There was rubbish everywhere where he smashed the house up.
Hey, but Laura,
I had to clear that
we're
up.
not interested
Shut
in
up. Like, how many more times? You think you can talk down to me because you think I'm invulnerable? You think all of you do? You all do it. Enough is a fucking enough. Now, the next person who mentions my name in their lives, right, or cam-toos me, or does anything to abuse me on this app, I will go to TikTok HQ and I will get the police. I will have your addresses tracked and I will have you arrested. Because this is harassment now. It's got bordering on stalking.
It's not politically
correct.
correct.
It is
to say
stalking. Toxic
Can I say
piggy.
it's not,
What you lot are doing is stalking. I have blocked the majority of you off my accounts.
I didn't watch you. But can I just say...
So I'm not being funny. What you lot are doing is stalking. Now leave me the fuck alone.
But can I also say it's not...
All lives matter, guys. All lives matter.
Racist.
No, I'm not. All lives
racist.
matter.
Okay, listen, Laura, I've just explained that. I don't know if you're in the box. All lives do matter. However,
Exactly, all lives do
Laura,
matter.
the thing is, you need to listen to other people, right? Absolutely.
One reality does not just matter.
Yeah, but
Everybody does.
Laura, you don't listen to other people. Please just let me speak, yeah? All lives matter, absolutely. But the message is Black Lives Matter as well as a white person, where their life isn't taken as seriously as a white person.
Angie, all lives mean everybody. It doesn't just mean one culture or another. It means everybody.
Yes, Laura, you're not listening. Listen, please listen. It just means the message where it's Black Lives Matter. It just means our lives matter as well as yours as a white person. Okay, please don't disregard us.
I'm not disregarding that, Angie.
Yeah, I know.
But the way they're going on about it, they're trying to make themselves more relevant than anybody else. We
Laura,
are
you need to
all
stop.
equals.
Laura, can I just
Yes,
say
we are
all equals.
Laura. We are all equal.
Yeah, exactly. Whether you're disabled, whatever race you are, or anything, we are all equal, and you should be treating each other with dignity and respect.
Laura, you're not listening. You need to listen. We are all equal, but however, we're not equal. Do you understand me? We are not equal because of racism. So that message where it says Black Lives Matter, it just means our lives matter as well as you as a white person. Okay? There is no equality in the country we live in because of racism. So even though we are saying we want it to be equal, yes, it should be. It's not. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it might not be, but all lives do matter.
Laura,
And I will stand for that till the day I die. All lives do matter. Now leave me alone. I have
not getting it
apologised
at
several
all.
times. Now leave me alone. Get off your high horses, grow a
No one's
pair,
on their
and
high
move on.
horses. No one's on their high horses. Oh, Bye.
She's honestly, there's
I
no
don't-
talking to her. It's just a defense. She's a racist. That's it. Leave it at that. If she wants to carry on, I just came up because you can't sit there and say Hitler was right and not expect backlash from that. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I just think you either if you want to watch her, watch her. If you don't block her.
No, but she's saying toxic piggy. Piggy is a racist word. No, it's not piggy. People call the police pigs. That's what people call them. I'm sorry. A lot of people don't like that, but a lot of people do call the police pigs. That's what she's referring to. It's not racist. It's another terminology that's used for people who do not like police officers.
Also, the word she used, mixed race, when she was talking to that lady on the video, she used the word mixed race. That's not a word that's used anymore. It's not a correct word terminology.
Someone just said, but Angie, you allow it. We're talking about Laura now. I put in my box because I want to know her explanation as for the phase, the Hitler comment. So I'm going to put it in my box because I want to know what she's got to say because we are talking about her.
Anyone that agrees with Hitler or quotes Hitler is a racist. End of. No excuse for it.
As soon as there's a but in the argument, you lose your argument. As soon as you say but, you lose your argument. That's it. And all I hear from her every time you have her in, Angie, no matter how much you try and talk to her, is but this, but that, but this. You're bullying me. You're doing that.
Yeah, this all came out last night. So, I mean, I don't know. I think I was asleep when all this came out, you know.
But she's saying that we think she's vulnerable, but she doesn't know what any of us are going through. So we're just speaking on a matter of fact that that has been made public, regardless of how it became public. But if she really doesn't want a Facebook looked into, private it the hell down.
Yeah, I just
It doesn't matter where it's. It doesn't matter where it's come from, though. She said it. So regardless if it came from Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, wherever, she said it. Doesn't matter where it's come from.
Yeah.
Still doesn't change the fact she's a racist.
I just, you know what? I just don't think she's educated. Do you know what I mean? Like when she was saying all lives matter and all of this, we all know that. That's what you know.
You
what I mean?
learn
Not
basic
understanding.
history in school, Angie. You learn basic history in school. She would have learnt about this in school at her age, regardless. She would have known about it.
Sorry, I used the wrong word. Sorry, she used the word half caste. That's what the word she used, which is obviously not a word that is used anymore. Sorry, I do.
Can I just say also with that word half caste does not mean someone's a racist because you know some people don't realise what you can and can't say. They don't realise that this is actually racist what you're saying. You know, especially the older generation, they still say that word because they don't realise. And I just want to put that out there. It does not mean because you say the wrong word that you are.
And just to correct it, you can say half caste. Sorry, you can not say half caste. It's mixed race.
Sorry, I got it wrong.
Mixed race is the correct word to say, not half caste.
Yeah, all I'm saying, just because you do say the word half caste does not make you a racist. It just you need education and saying, listen, we can't say that word anymore because it's offensive. Not everyone knows that.
The correct term is mixed race.
Yeah, sorry.
So we use either mixed race, mixed heritage, or biracial. Anyone that calls us half caste or interbreds, I'm sorry, like that, it's just racist.
Can I also say something because my friend, she's from South Africa, and so I think in parts of South Africa they still use the word coloured. They still use the word half caste. Do you know what I mean? But it's just it is this country, so it doesn't mean that other countries don't use it. Do you know what I mean? Because not everyone may find it offensive as to where they live. I don't know. But in this country, it's not a word we use. No.
Yeah, we don't use it, and I think with Laura, like. I'm sorry, but she knows what she's saying. She's not stupid.
Someone just put with the famous "my friend." Well, she is my friend. Oh, please.
What I would say, and regardless of everything what's been brought up about Laura, in this box, just before she dropped, can anyone recall what she said? She said, all lives matter, and I don't know why they are trying to make themselves more important because all lives matter. And I'm sorry, that was enough for me to prove the point what everybody's saying, that Laura is a racist.
Exactly, Ashley. Exactly.
That is what she said in this box, among other things. So not only does she agree with Hitler, those are the words that she says on a public platform. And to say she's uneducated, I think it's a bit shit because saying somebody's uneducated gives them an excuse to be racist because
it's not an excuse.
I'm not racist, I'm uneducated. You're not uneducated.
She's just arrogant. And she's like literally, she just doesn't care. She shouts over everyone. She's ridiculous, and she is a racist. And I will sit there and call her a racist anytime that I see her, because she quoted Hitler. That's the worst thing you can do.
Yeah.
It's the worst thing you could do.
Yeah. I understand.
So, Angie, it's up to you whether you like have her in a
No, I
box
don't
or
know
you
what
try
to
and
say
speak
with
to
the
her.
Hitler one.
But
I've
she's
had
just
many-
going to keep trying to cop out every time.
Yeah.
That's what she's going to do.
And
She's
every
gonna
time
cop
she
out.
speaks, it's like, I'm not racist, but I'm not racist, but it's like saying, I'm not racist, I've got black friends. Do you know what I mean? It is a cop out with everything that she
So,
says.
Angie, do you feel sorry for her or something? What I don't understand. What you keep
I don't
defending
like
her
bullying.
and stuff.
You know what it is? I don't like bullying, and I think people can have an opinion on her without bullying her. I think when she go into, and about her looks and her weight and all this kind of thing, don't get me wrong. I've said things that that people, but that's a clap, I clap back at people. Don't get me wrong. But however, I think she's been bullied. Yeah. However, listen, I've always said, if you don't like someone, block them, move on. But once you start researching people on Facebook, trying to find out information on them and all of this, and I think she's been bullied. However, I don't agree with the things she said.
Can I be a bit controversial here
Yeah.
and ask a question? So you made that statement, but then last week you were obviously watching a video of Miss Baguette and you started going in on her about her teeth. So in senses...
But Toxic Piggy, I said, when people come at me, I want to go back at them. So with, what's her name, Miss Baguette, what she used to do is, my father's dead, right? So he had about the broccoli, right? We all know about that, yeah? Right, so she used to put up T-shirts with broccoli on it saying, and one comment saying, something about I wanted to get away from my daughter. Well, she went in on my father who's dead. She went in on about my hygiene, my looks. I've always said, if you go in on me about my looks, make sure you put your face on camera, because I'm going to go in on your looks. And then because she was always hiding behind a screen, I never saw her face. And then she started putting her face on camera. And I'm thinking, how are you criticizing my looks, my hygiene, going in on my father who's not here anymore, and you look like that? And I stand by that. She is the biggest bully on this platform, and I stand by everything I've said about her, which is not a lot compared to what she did to me on here.
But Laura does go for a lot of people for their looks. I've asked questions before, and she's gone, "Oh, look at the state of you," and I'm like, I'm not mentioning your looks. I'm saying, like, she said things about about social services and the kids, and I've said, well, they told you could do a parenting course, you chose not to do that. Like, that was your choice not to do it. I would obviously personally walk over hot coals for my kids if they said you have to do this, that, and that. I'd do it. But then she started going at me for my looks. Oh, look at the state of you, and it's just like you can't defend someone when their behaviour is exactly the same. She's called people SLAGSs. She's called people also. If you watch it when someone makes a comment, it could be nothing about her looks, and then she's like, look at the state of you silly SLUT.
You know what? That's a one-on-one, right? I'm not agreeing with that either, but it's one-on-one. But I just feel with Laura, there's a lot of people going for one person, like they have done with me. It's just a lot of people going for one person. That's pack mentality. That I don't know. We got to remember about Inquisitor who unalived himself on social media, because that was due to an accusation that's very different. But what I'm saying is that's why I don't like bullies. And don't get me wrong, I'm not standing up for her for what she said and done. I'm not standing up for that at all. But there's ways of dealing with it. Do you know what I mean? Without everyone going at one person. I mean, I know we're all talking about it here, but I just don't like the pack bullying. When it's a lot of people.
Look at the energy everyone gave to Pearl when she said her comments. Look at the energy everyone came and gave. Some people could say that was bullying, right?
Yeah.
Why is it do we have to pussyfoot around Laura because everyone thinks she's vulnerable when she's clearly stated herself she's not vulnerable, and then she's playing the mental health card.
But let me tell you why. Pearl said a racist word, right? I don't.
Yeah, but
believe
Laura's
he was
just
intentionally
said
being racist.
she
But
supports what Hitler said. He was right. That is 10 times worse.
I get that, but what I mean is
Laura
she's been
said
bullied
worse.
a long time before what's come out. People are physically looking for information on her to plaster all over social media so they can go at her. Do they care as to what she said? Probably not. They're going at her because they just don't like her. You know, there's a difference. Do they care
Yeah,
about?
but I've tried helping her
Probably not.
before by speaking to her, and then she got fucking rude. Sorry, excuse my language. She got rude. I love TikTok Shop. She got rude and she got nasty. She's got no respect. She's got no time for anyone but herself. She's got too big for her boots, and anyone who keeps platforming this racist is just as bad
Yeah,
as
but
her.
mental health
That's
matters.
how I see it.
Right, okay. But you can say that about Pearl. Now, I don't feel that she was racist myself. I mean, I think the second time she did rage bait. But then, I mean, I don't know, because I did have a phone call with Pearl once. But so I don't know with Pearl. But however, we can say that about Pearl. You all sat here, dragged her across this app, and now sitting in her box. And she has been convicted of it. So
I agree that bullying's the worst. Bullying is so bad. But
what I'm saying is, you can't
what
call out one
Laura's-
person and sit with someone that has been
No,
convicted.
but I don't agree that Pearl's done as bad as what Laura's done. Laura today, from what she said today, was
comparing. There's no, we're not comparing. But I'm just saying you cannot.
No, but you.
This is what people
You
do,
were bringing-
right? They call people out, right? And they always go for the vulnerable. I'm not saying Laura is vulnerable, but she's vulnerable as in she's on her own. She's not hasn't got a group of creators behind her. And what people do is they go for her, call her shit out, call her a racist. Which, listen, I'm not defending anything she said, but yet sat with someone that's been convicted of racism. It doesn't make sense. And I just feel that people do it because they just have a hatred towards that person. Do they care? No, they don't. They just have a hatred towards that person. You know? You
No, but I
can't sit
feel
with
like-
someone that's been convicted of it. It's that simple.
But there's
Yeah,
a
but
lot
I
of
feel
us
like
that
you're
do
giving
care.
Pearl all this energy and you're saying all this about Pearl, but then you're saying Laura's vulnerable.
I'm
Like-
not. No, I'm saying she's vulnerable as she stands on her own. She sits on her own. She hasn't got a lot of people behind her.
Because
I'm not
she
talking
doesn't
about-
have any friends because she's
Yes.
so darn rude. She's
Yes,
horrible.
I get it. I just don't like a lot of people going for one person. I've got energy for Pearl. I've got energy for Laura, but I find it hard to listen to what people are saying when they're sitting with someone that has been convicted of it. When
Well,
you know,
personally
it's been
myself,
the
well,
double
if Laura went
standards,
to
the
court-
hypocrisy is crazy. Let's face it. You don't care. You're not triggered. You're not affected by what Laura said. The only reason you're saying what you're saying is because you have a dislike for her.
No, I'm generally offended by
I'm
Laura.
not talking to you guys because I don't know who you are. I don't know whether you like or don't like. I'm talking about other people.
I actually was trying to help her at one point until she was very bloody rude to me and booted me out the box. And I was like, nah, not having that. You can do one now. I ain't going to help you because I could be classed as vulnerable, but I don't sit there and make myself into a victim every chance I get because I've done something wrong and I've put my foot in it. And I don't sit there going, but I'm vulnerable. No, none of that shit works. If you say something, you own it. That's it.
Yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
I'm
Listen,
sorry
I
that
barely
people
know her.
neglect it.
I barely know her. All I saw was today, and I came onto your live today and heard what she was saying about Hitler and agreeing with him, and agreeing with some of his statements, and that's where I just don't agree with it. I don't watch Laura at all.
Mental health. Why did I
So-
go at you? Why did I go at
I
you?
was sitting
Because you
there
tried
in box
to
telling you not to put your personal
telling-
life on
At
TikTok.
the end of the day,
and
I
you
didn't
wouldn't
put my
listen, you
personal life on
stupid
TikTok.
racist cow.
Excuse me.
Racist.
At the end of the day,
Racist.
shut
one at a
up.
time,
You're
guys.
a
One at a time, please.
Put my personal life on TikTok. At the
Yes,
end of
you
the day,
did. You
they
put your
went and
personal
took it
life and
off
your
my
children on
Facebook.
TikTok.
They went
You
and took it off
absolute
my Facebook. Nothing to even do with TikTok.
Yes, you did. You put it on TikTok. You
I
put it
didn't
on
bring it on TikTok,
You-
though, did
oh,
I?
woe is me,
I didn't
woe is
go and
me,
look
woe
through
is
my
me, woe
profile
is me,
and put it
woe
all
is
over
me,
TikTok,
woe is
did I?
Laura. I'm
Guys,
vulnerable.
guys,
but I'm
one
not
at a time, please. One
Right.
at a time.
So, Angie,
Laura and then
so I
Nicola.
apparently put it all over TikTok, right? So, okay, so that Toxic Dan going through my Facebook yesterday and all like that, right? And getting people to go through my Facebook is me putting it on TikTok, is it? No, it's not. Get a grip.
Before that.
But at the end of the day, Laura, what you've
Cam
got to
toing me
realise,
all
right?
night. Cam
Listen.
toing me all night.
Laura.
Cam toing me all night, Angie.
I did
He
see a
was.
little bit of the Cam too. I did
Yeah,
see a little
Cam
bit of that.
toing me all night.
I think if you don't
Yeah,
like
he
this
hates
woman,
me so
block
much.
her.
He's obsessed with me.
If
It's
you don't like
ridiculous.
this woman, just block her and move on. And that's simple. Stop looking for information and things. Just block each other. That's it. You know what I mean? But you cannot sit with someone that's been convicted of racism and go at someone else. That does not make sense to me.
Yeah, but that was yesterday. What about the stuff? She has put stuff on it because it, do you know what I mean? This has gone on for weeks. And also, there's a thing called a digital footprint. If my Facebook was public,
Yeah.
I've opened that as public. Like this live is public. If you were discussing something that you didn't want 2.4k people to watch, you put it on subscriber only, or you make your account private. If you have an open platform on Facebook or Instagram or X or any of those other sites, then people, in a sense, can see that information. If you don't want people seeing information about your, like for you, Ange, if you've got Facebook and you don't want people seeing pictures of your sister, your niece, Sheila, you would have a Facebook that's private, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because you don't want people seeing that information. If I was to search Angela, whatever your surname is, on Facebook, and I found you and your profile was public, you're showing everyone that information. That's a digital footprint. If I was to search your name on Google, that Facebook would come up because it's part of your digital footprint. So if she doesn't want people seeing stuff about her kids, her racist slurs, anything like that, then she needs to make everything private. And you
can say that also about Miss Red, with her Facebook messages. I mean, I know it was a long time ago, but if we're going to start digging, you know what I mean? You can talk about that. Listen, none of it's right. I don't think anything is right. I do feel Laura needs to be educated. Absolutely does need to be educated. I don't think it's anything, but I just find it a bit hypocritical, and I don't think anyone really gives a shit.
But I don't think TikTok is going to be...
There's a lot of us that do, though, Ange. Like, there's a lot of us who...
My TikTok is private. My TikTok is private.
It's private as in the last 12 hours. It wasn't private.
Yeah, it's private since last night. So it's on Facebook. So
now they're private.
That, so what gives him the rights to sit there still camping me after I privated my account? There you go. There's your answer.
The bottom line is, wait a minute. The bottom line is, I think the reason why Dan wants to keep cam-2ing you is to bully
so he
you.
can get his views up.
To get to bully you. It needs to just leave you alone. Dan, if you are listening, if you do not like this woman, which you clearly don't, block her and move on. Don't sit there cam-2ing her and bullying her, because now you've lost the whole argument.
No, but she made that comment about him sitting in the bath with kids. Like, that's just not...
because there was a photograph with a kid's hand on it.
It wasn't
him
a
in the
kid's hand.
bath.
I've got the picture here.
Yeah, did you make that comment, Laura?
Yeah, I did, because it's a photograph with a kid's hand of him in the bath.
It's not a bath. It's
Laura, you can't be making these accusations. That's a very dangerous accusation to be
because
making.
At the end of the day,
here's a picture, Ange. This is what she took it from.
I don't want to put any minors up. Can you
it's not a kid. It's not Ange. It's not a child. It's him in a bloody hot tub
with a hand next to it. With a child's hand next to it.
It's not a child, Laura. Look.
It's him.
It wasn't even that picture. It wasn't even that picture.
Go and get the picture then and show us, because it's exactly that video.
Why is he on a bath on social media?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a hot tub. It's a video in a hot tub, Andy.
Exactly. Why would he be in a hot tub on
TikTok? I'm kidding, guys. It's all right. Calm down.
Why would he be in a bath or hot tub on TikTok? Like,
why would you
wouldn't have it. Like, you would not have it. So there's your argument gone again.
No. Why would you out your daughter's
when there's 13-year-old girls and boys on this app? Like, why would you have a publicised public photograph of you in a bath?
Wait a minute, Laura, because listen, I'm not being, I'm going to say it how it is. You did show a ped on TikTok.
Exactly.
And she showed, and she had kids as moderators, and she outed her daughter's S attempt on live last night. So,
yeah. And I don't agree with anyone saying that someone is in the bath of children, because that's a dangerous accusation to be making here. Because
he's in a hot tub, and if you're in a hot tub,
guys, we know what TikTok's about. Some people might think that's true, and it's not true, guys. And no one should be calling that, Toxic Dan a peddler or anything like that. Okay, it's a very dangerous accusation to be making.
Mm-hmm.
People need to stop, using children.
I think she just needs to reassess her life's choices at this point, because, like, how many times can we have this conversation with her? Like, we can all scream and shout at her, or we can sit down and we can talk with her, but she still
can't believe this
still does it all the time. And
I've totally forgot about my harmies. Get the harmies, and I've forgotten.
She's pissed a lot of people off with the racism now. Like, it's took her that step further, because she's not just like speaking about her own family life now, whereas we shouldn't really have been having an opinion on her own family life, but now she's taking it to the extremes where she's down and out racist, and the things that she was saying are down and out racist, and it doesn't matter who it is, who you sit with, you can still be offended by that. It's one of them. Racism's not something that is subjective. Racism is racism regardless. And I just wanted to say, Angie, Sunshine was in the Dan's live earlier saying to leave her alone because she's got learning difficulties. She was actually on your...
Oh.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi's just cut out. She was actually on your stage and her mum agreed, saying that she doesn't have learning difficulties. So I think Sunshine should really stop trying to use the narrative that she's got learning difficulties.
I don't think whether someone's got learning difficulties or not, they shouldn't be on social media. This is what I was trying to say, and this gets twisted. I've said if you are that vulnerable, you shouldn't be on social media. And people made it, I might have said disability, I meant as in a vulnerability. And people twisted that, saying, "Oh my God, she's saying, disabled people should be on TikTok." What I'm meaning, because sometimes it just comes out really wrong, is if you were that vulnerable, you shouldn't be on social media because of the things you may come out with and say. And you might offend a lot of people, you might say the wrong thing. That's what I meant by that, because I had a woman that was very vulnerable. We was talking about, we're having a heated discussion. A woman got in and said, "Can you please kick this woman out? She's very vulnerable." And I just thought, well, she shouldn't be on TikTok if she's that vulnerable. That's what I meant by that. Because
I agree, Paul. Yeah. I agree. Laurie gets piled on a lot. Like, she gets stacked on a lot, but she doesn't help herself. Like, today's the prime example. She does not help herself. I don't agree with bullying, but she does not help herself at all.
Megan is saying that her home address has been doxed. So this is not okay to be doxing any information anyone's address.
Can I just say something, Kanj?
Yeah.
Right. There's things that I want to address with Laura. I don't know her personally. I've seen her on TikTok mainly. Thing is, she's posted things on Facebook, posted things on Instagram, as well as TikTok. She doesn't understand the concept of social media. Like someone has said, it needs to be made private or don't post it if she doesn't want people to see it. Thing is, something else she mentioned this morning about how respect is earned. Look at the way she speaks to everyone. Is she respectable? No. She doesn't respect anyone. She called my friend an animal abuser just by looking at one picture. Just by seeing a picture of some cats.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying about her dog. I didn't see abuse there. You could hardly see the dog. I mean,
it's clearly abuse seeing that dog.
Can you tell me where the abuse? Yeah, okay. Can you tell me where
seeing the state of her house and the state of that dog? That was abuse.
Right. First of all, you could hardly see the dog. I didn't even know what breed of dog it was.
You can see the dog.
Let me get the picture.
I mean, have you got a clearer photo? I mean, I've only seen the one.
Everyone's seen that picture and everyone can see it's clearly abuse.
I thought it was
this is where TikTok is crazy. I don't see abuse in that photo. I just see a dog that, okay, maybe it looks a bit, a bit dirty, the floors, but I just see a dog.
She knows exactly what she's doing. She's not doing it to be funny because
Can you put up the photo of the dog, please? Can we see this photo of the dog?
I've just WhatsApped Dan to see if he'll send me the picture because I haven't got it.
Yeah, I never saw abuse, but let's put it up again. Can I ask you guys a question? Do you not think you should just block this woman if you do not like her, and instead of cam-2ing her and all of that, just block her and do your own thing? Do you know what I mean? Because I do notice a lot of people, they like with me, they dislike me. I trigger them, affect them, all but they sit there watching me, and I'm like, well, you're not affected because you're still watching me. So do you not think it's the same with Laura? If she does affect you, or block her?
100%.
People like to get annoyed. People like to get annoyed. People like to get angry. People like to hate watch. That's what it is.
Exactly.
100% what it is.
Spot on there. That's what people like to do. They like to play that victim. Absolutely. They like to be triggered. It's weird.
I agree. The thing is, people need to stop giving her that platform. She has her own life. She can deal with all that.
Sorry,
the so-called singing. But the thing is, stop platforming her, stop giving the attention, and stop enabling her behaviour.
Yeah. Guys, I'm not saying turn a blind eye to racism. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about a lot of the other things that she does. People who cam-2ing her and all that kind of thing. I'm not talking about racism.
But I think even with the racism, like if we know she's being racist now, so if you don't want to listen to her and see her saying anything like that again, block her. I've blocked her. I blocked her a while ago because of things that she was saying. But
people, they always say that I affect them, right? But yet they're sitting in someone's life while someone is cam-2ing me.
Yes, hello.
And then they go live and say, you're triggering me, you're affecting me. However, you're watching me.
Yes, hello. Yeah, I've only got a couple of minutes because I'm at work. Laura's a racist. She said Hitler had the right idea and killed my people, travellers, and you ain't no fucking better, Angie. And trust me, you're getting a visit. It's coming to you.
I want to have it. Get out.
Bella's got a megaphone.
You don't sit
She
there
got a
making
megaphone.
threats onto my platform, love. You don't do that, okay? Now, out. Right?
Angie.
I don't know. Do you think you're some gangster? It's TikTok, love, okay? I'll tell you who the real gangsters are, people that don't use TikTok and don't sit there saying, I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to knock down, knock at your door and things. They don't usually say that on TikTok. They usually just do it, love, okay?
Streaming on a Nokia 3310.
Angie, can I just say something to
Yeah.
you? I've watched your lives for a while now, and they're quite good. But the thing is, with Laura, you're not going to get her to be accountable for her behaviour and her actions. She's just going to come into your live in your box and just rant and rave and play the victim. I would leave her off your platform.
Yeah. Angie, right, just really quick and then I'm going to drop. So last week or the week before, when we had the conversation about Lindsay's partner, and you were boxing him and everyone was having their opinion. Now, in the chat, you were telling your mods to block racist comments.
Yeah.
Get them out, block them.
Yes.
But Ange, if you're doing that with your chat, you've got to have the same energy for Laura, because what she's doing is the same.
Yeah.
You know, that's my
This is like what I'm trying to say to people. People are cam-2ing her. They're going onto her platform. This is what they're doing. So you might as well just go and tell her to get on your platform. Why are you cam-2ing her? Block her, move on. I mean, listen, we can talk on racism. I don't think we should block racism. Yes, it's important to talk about. You know what I mean? Like I said, the blackface, like I said, maybe there's no intention behind that. That I don't know. The Hitler, what she said about Hitler and the interbreed and all of that, that does come across racist. And I don't know if she needs to be educated or she's just a full-blown racist. I don't know.
I don't know, Ange, I really don't, but it's one of them, you're never going to get an answer because she can't be spoken to without going off.
Yeah, exactly. Who else wants the box, guys? Anybody else wants?
I agree with what you're saying, Ange. I really do.
Yeah,
I agree that she shouldn't be bullied, but I don't like what she said today. Didn't help her cause. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
But I don't agree with the pile on and the bullying. I totally agree with what you're saying, but from what she did today, I don't know. It's hard to get past that. What she said.
Social media is tough, isn't it?
So I don't know. Maybe she's maybe she's not educated enough.
I think, like I said, it's not a blackface for me because that could be. I don't know what her, like what she said, but I suppose it's the Hitler comment, and being in agreement with that. Hello, who's in the box? Smiles, hello.
Hi, Ange. Listen, I just want to say, right, that Laura's behaviour is not going to change. It's still going to be Laura no matter what way you look at it. But people like Toxic Dan and all of that side do need to stop cam-2ing her. They do need to stop bullying her. Unless they stop, nothing's going to stop. And the trouble is, half the time they do it is for content, and that's not right. Now, Laura might be a lot of things. She might be a little bit racist or whatever, but that she's got to change her attitude and her behaviour, and that's down to her. No one can make her do that. That's got to come from her.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So the only way she's going to get through this is by changing her behaviour and her attitude. When people speak to her, to actually let them speak to her rather than her keep interrupting her, because that's all she does, really. She just interrupts people. She won't let people actually have a say.
Sorry, but you can't be a little bit racist. And I'm just gonna quickly interject because I'm really angry. That Laura, she needs to come back and explain herself what she said about children having dual heritage right now. Because I have a child who's dual heritage. My partner is he's white British, and I'm Black British. Like, my mum's an immigrant. She came from Zim, and I was born in England, so I'm Black British, right? So I want her to come back and explain herself what she meant about that. Because I know there's some other people here who have children who are also dual heritage as well. So she needs to come and explain herself and apologise to us right now. Sorry.
Sorry, what did she say? Say it again.
I got the impression, Chloe.
Say it
saying,
again.
Yeah, but one second. Can I got the impression she was saying that
Sorry.
the country has been taken over by I don't know. I hate to say non-white.
Yeah, that's what she was
Yeah,
trying to
she's
say.
trying
She
to
was
say
saying,
is that us lot, like people like me, right, and immigrants are coming over, sleeping with white people who are British from this country, right, and we're trying to ethnic cleanse you lot. That's what she's trying to say. So I want her to come here and explain herself properly and come and apologise to us lot. I don't care. She needs to be held accountable for that. I don't care if it was her husband who said it. You still came on TikTok and said it yourself.
And yeah, and I'll take back the bit where I said about being a little bit racist, okay? Because you're either racist or you're not. So, but her behaviour does need to change. Like, she doesn't listen to people. She'll just keep interrupting them. And that's where people get angry, because they want to talk to her, but she just keeps going and going and going and will not let someone else speak, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But again, coming from the other side, they've got to stop cam-2ing her and stop bullying. Otherwise it's going to be the same situation again, Ash, where they're just going backwards and forwards, and then it's never going to end, is it?
Yeah, but Dan's gone hard on her last night and obviously this morning because of what she said about him in a bath with a child. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's gone hard on her tonight because because of that. And Claire, I know you want an apology, but a forced apology from her for her saying sorry. She won't mean it. She'll just think she has to say it because that's what everyone wants her to hear. It's going to be a forced apology. She won't mean what she said. She'll probably say the same in months' time.
Yeah, you know what? You're right about that, but I still wanted to come here and explain herself, though, because that is disgusting. I'm sorry.
She won't.
There's no way people will stop.
No, I understand. I want her to come back. She has been coming in and out, so she can come back again. She's probably listening now. Laura, you come up here, please, and we can have an adult discussion. I'm not going to shout at you. I'm not going to call you any names. I'm not a nasty person like that. I just want you to come here and explain yourself.
And I'll drop in case she wants the box.
People asking to stop cam-2ing. People aren't going to stop cam-2ing her when she's saying controversial stuff. There's no way that'll ever happen.
Yeah,
because it gets views.
Yeah, very true.
Never happen.
Yeah, I don't know if she's going to come back in the box, guys. Does anybody else want to have their say?
Hello. What's the conversation?
Someone else has got a question for you, Chloe, actually. Can you explain the you lot and us?
No, when I was saying that, right, I was just saying is like she was trying to say that we're trying to eradicate like the white Brits. I didn't mean it as like you lot are different to us. I know we all bleed the same and everything. Do you know what I mean? I don't care whatever you are. I'll still welcome you with what's it called, open arms.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it because it's just how I speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think a lot of people take that use lot.
I've only just come on the live, so what is the conversation?
Yeah, but you guys trying to nitpick right now. I'm not going to rise to it because that is not important. What's important is Laura. No, not you. I'm saying the comments.
I call
I'm just
my
saying
kids
I want Laura here. I don't care about everything else. If you lot took offence to it, then I'll apologise for it. I'm a grown adult. I can apologise if I offend anyone.
Don't apologise for your actions.
No, it's all right. I don't mind. I want everyone to feel respected. I'm not someone who likes to disrespect people. I've been raised to respect people. So,
what's
you
the
lot say
topic
it
of
is
conversation?
If you guys see it as upsetting, then all right, that's cool. But that's just how I speak.
Are you talking about immigrants and stuff?
No. We're just talking about Laura. She was just saying is that people who are immigrants and like people like me are trying to like get with white Brits and like get rid of them. And that's what she's trying to say.
There's been like an hour conversation, Vix, before you joined.
So she's
over an hour conversation before you join.
Oh no, Vix, you've come in like 2 hours into a conversation, and
I know. I'm really sorry, guys.
Yeah,
I am so sorry. I've just been added, and yeah, I don't know what the conversation is.
You must have accidentally requested the box then. You must have accidentally pressed the button for the box.
I did, and it's absolutely fine. And I would like to get involved in the conversation. Yeah.
Angie, can I just say, can you remember when you done the Delusive Kyle show
Mm-hmm.
and Laura came on here and her daughter came on?
Yeah.
Laura could not even sit there and take accountability for the problems that she put her daughter through. So she isn't going to sit here and take accountability for anything else. Your children come first, and she couldn't even take accountability for that. So
Yeah.
Why are all your comments saying drop me out?
I think because you don't know much
No,
about
I'm
the
just ordering
conversation.
some food, guys. I'm starving.
Oh, what, you have lunch?
Yeah.
Can I say
If
something?
that's a bit rude about dropping me out. I'm willing
Because
to...
you were asking about a conversation we've been having for about an hour, and you were butting in and saying, "Oh, don't say that about me," and we weren't even talking about you.
Hi,
That's
am I
weird.
able to
I
say
didn't
something?
say that at all, Jimmy, so fuck off.
Can I say something quickly?
Yeah.
As
I
for,
didn't say anything
as
about,
for
like,
Laura,
don't talk about me at all, Jimmy,
she
so...
is she is
Okay, you talk about it.
uneducated. It's plain to see, and you know, years ago, what our grandparents used to tell us and what our dads used to tell us, well, not my dad, but my grandparents would always say that, you know, we're the majority now, but in years to come, we're going to be the minority, yeah? And, you know, whether people like it or not, you know, this is what's happening. It's all down to the government, the greedy government, okay? And as for Laura, if people don't like her, don't watch her. And as for bullying, yes, in some cases it is bullying, because do you know what? If you have a problem, if she said something about Torian's children, right, that's bang out of order. But it's for Torian to take it up with Laura, not to include everybody who hates Laura, because
We've
that
not
is
said
bullying.
anything. But we've not said anything about Torian's children. What we're
No,
going on
not you
about?
guys, but I've been trying to get in for the past hour.
No one's mentioned about Torian's children at all this morning.
No, they did. Apparently, Laura had said something about Torian's children.
Yeah, but that
Does
was when
Torian
Torian was in
know
the
this?
box.
Because
Yeah,
Torian didn't even mention it when she was
yeah,
in
but
box.
I've been trying to get in for the past hour, so that's why what I want to bring up, I wanted to say.
But can we not talk about children anyways, please? Because
Yeah, let's not talk
No,
about kids.
that's
they shouldn't be
fine.
involved.
That's fine, but I think if someone has an issue with somebody, then surely bring it up with that person and don't include the whole of the bloody internet.
Oh, she did bring it up. Oh, I didn't hear it.
Our issue is the fact that she has called those of us who are mixed race and dual heritage, she's called us interbred, and she's called us half caste, she's called us all the names that we don't want to be called. It's racist.
And I fully understand that. I'm 56 years old, yeah? And years ago, what we used to say was allowed. And, you know, I've had to re-educate myself on what terminology is right and what is wrong. So, if I can do that at 56 years old, so should Laura, so should anybody.
But are you going on TikTok saying these stuff though, like Laura's doing?
No, I wouldn't.
Exactly, you're not, because you know it's wrong. That's what Laura's not understanding.
I would call people dual heritage, or, you know, because sometimes I get confused with words, you know, but there's no way I know that.
But why are you giving excuses when you know yourself you took the time and education not to do stuff like that? Do you know what I mean? You just said you would never do what Laura did, but then you're giving her excuse. I just don't understand.
No, I just think she's uneducated. I'm not giving her an excuse. I think she's uneducated and needs to stop talking on other people's nationalities.
No, she is educated, because she said that she learnt it all in school. So
yeah, well,
and she doesn't have learning disabilities as it seems. So she knows what she's doing.
I
She's
just
trying to
think
play
that,
victim.
yeah,
Don't feel sorry for her, love.
Yeah, I think she needs to come off. To be honest, I think she needs to come off the internet, because she's causing a rift between everybody jumping in and out of boxes. And if you don't like her, don't watch her. I mean, I choose not to watch her unless she's in Angie's live, and just learn or educate herself on what people like to be called.
Yeah, but she never will, because she never takes accountability for her actions. She should never educate herself because she thinks she's always in the right. And
Oh my god, that's a
this is
cute dog. Sorry.
It's not a cute dog. It's dog. And there's the dog.
Oh, okay, one sec, just checking something. Right, okay.
Oh, that
dog,
is so
we're going to talk about the
cute.
dog, haven't we?
Bring Laura back ASAP.
Oh, right. Okay, so there's where there might be.
Wait, is this Laura's dog?
Yeah, you can see. You can look. If you look close, like I can get. I've got a picture bit zoomed in, but it's a bit blurry. Sorry, that's my face. But you'll see like how thin it is. You can see how thin it is in the belly.
I don't know, but the coat doesn't look right. I'm not a dog expert.
But the thing is, people can shave. I used to shave my dog off. It looks like
that coat doesn't look right. It looks like
a bit bold.
patchy.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or does it look a bit patchy?
Yeah, but the thing is, that's
It's
what
blurry photo.
It's a blurry.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's why I said when I zoomed
It's
in.
a blurry photo. Don't even know what breed it is. It could be a puppy, an old dog. We don't even know anything about this dog. It has got a couple of bald spots on its stomach. That's what it appears. People had RSPCA out to me because my Babalusha, the cat, has bald spots. And they said it was over grooming. So it could be explanations. Do you know what I mean? This photo, to me, I tell you, if I went for RSPCA, I would not be going out to that dog based on just that photo.
I think people are saying it's got mange. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, but and if the dog was in good
People are reaching.
Everyone said that about my cat. He has mange, and it was over grooming. And that dog does not look like abused, in my opinion. It's too blurry. You can hardly see its face, or I don't even know what breed it is. I don't
I mean,
think
it
it's
looks a
a
little bit
staff, but
skinny,
I
but
can't
it
see
doesn't
it.
look too bad. I don't know.
If
You
the
put a
dog was in
blurry
good
photo of a dog up and say
but I
that
zoomed
and
into it, that's
diagnose
why.
it on the internet. Come on, people.
Guys, I'm not defending Laura. I'm just saying this app is crazy because I don't.
I'm not
see it.
either,
And
but
I'm a
that's just
huge
ridiculous.
dog. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Jimmy. It's ridiculous. I'm a huge animal lover. I don't see a dog being abused. If I were to RSPCA, I would not be going back to that house. I don't see it.
If the dog was in good condition, why was the dog taken from her and given to someone else?
I don't know, but I don't see.
Oh, the dog was taken. Oh dear.
Yeah, no, I tried to. The picture's not very clear because obviously I tried to zoom in a bit more to show, but obviously with blurry, I admit that it was
But you got to
blurry.
remember, when my cat had bald spots, people phoned the RSPCA, right? I took the cat to the vet twice, and I was, you're not people like on social media. It was over grooming.
But did the cat get taken, Anne?
But I don't see an abused dog. It's too blurry.
But did
I don't watch
the
Laura.
cat get taken though, Angie?
I don't watch Laura, and I'm starting to see what Angie's saying. I don't watch her, and I'm starting to see what Laura's saying. You people are like crazy.
Yeah, but the dog's not
Putting a
in her
blurry
hand. The dog was
photo of a
taken from
dog
her.
up and saying that it's neglected and it's got mange and it's got this and that. That's crazy. You
I mean,
better
why was
like-
the dog taken from her then if the dog was in good
I've
condition?
no idea. We're on the internet. We don't know the full story. How would you know the full story? Do you know her in real life?
No, I haven't got a picture of the dog now.
No, you don't. You've got a photo off the
The
internet.
breed of the dog.
Anyways, where's Laura, man? I've got stuff to do. Like, I've got the washing to do.
We'll be here all day, Chloe.
Do you know what I mean? I've got stuff to do.
Yeah. Hello, Jessica.
Hiya, can I just ask a favour, please?
Who?
Can Julie blow her fucking nose because she's winding everyone up? Because she keeps talking like this.
I'm really sorry, but I have dilated cardiomyopathy and severe heart failure, stage 4. So that is.
I don't care what you've got.
Yeah, but
It's
that's why I
winding
speak-
everyone the
But
fuck
that's
up.
why I speak like this. I can't help it.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Anyway,
I
can I
can't
just
help
say,
it. I'm offending
how
you.
many-
Yes, I'll leave. But
Okay, bye-bye.
But that's a really
Bye.
fucking comment, isn't it?
Bye.
Yeah,
Anyway, how many times
No, I'm
have you
saying
said,
it's a
how
really
many?
comment.
Shut up a minute, I'm trying to talk.
No, I won't fucking shut up, you stupid bitch. You just made
Oh,
a
well,
comment
that's
about
just
me.
rude.
Can we be nice, please?
Yeah, you just made a comment about me. You know fuck all about me. And that's what's wrong with half of you. You're judging people when you don't even know them.
Exactly. Yeah, guys, let's be nice.
Because that's not bullying what you've just said to me.
Yeah, I don't want any of this. Come on, guys.
And surely you agree, what they just said to me was bullying.
Well, what did she say about your nose?
She said, I wish Julie would fuck off and blow her nose.
Oh,
Which
right,
all
yeah.
the
I
chat,
think-
which
I
all
think
the
At the
chat's
end of the
saying.
day, I'm ill, I've got a serious heart condition, and she said we don't want to know about that. Well, I'm just explaining on how I speak, the way I speak. So
Okay, I apologise. Can I speak
Jessica,
now?
Nice,
perhaps
I
kick
apologise.
Jessica
Can
out
I
the
speak
fucking
now?
box for bullying.
Yeah, Jess, I think you should apologise, mate.
I
No,
just
I
said
think
I apologise, and she's still
and
screaming at me.
you're allowing bullying in your life.
One
Kick
sec, one
her
sec,
out.
Julie, one
It's not
sec,
bullying, it's just a nasty comment.
one sec.
Bullying is
First,
consistent behaviour of being
one
nasty.
sec. First, she was just trying to be funny when she said about your nose. No one knew you were going to come out with got heart failure, and I'm sorry that you have that. Okay, but she has now apologised. She's
kick her out then. Kick her out.
Do you want her to apologise first to you?
It wouldn't be sincere anyway. But kick her out because you're allowing bullies to take over your life.
No, she's now apologising. No one knew you had
rubbish. She
heart
said
failure.
no one gives a fuck what's wrong with you.
Oh,
And then I apologised when you said what was wrong with you.
I didn't actually
You
hear her
said
say
no
that.
one gives a fuck what's wrong with you.
Oh, Jesus.
That is what you said, Jessica.
She has
Anyway,
apologised.
Guys,
Can I
this
have
is
my
intermittent
opinion,
until
please?
Laura comes, I guess.
Yeah, hello, Chloe.
Well, do you know if Laura's coming or not? Because if not, I'm just going to drop mate because I ain't got
I
time.
don't think she is coming. I don't know where she.
All right, Angie, if she does come, yeah, I'll pop in and out, and if she does, just rise me, yeah? Because I've
Yeah.
got stuff to do, mate. Sorry.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys have a good day. Angie, big up yourself, darling.
Oh, thank you, Chloe.
See you later, Chloe.
Is that Torian or is that somebody else? Torian, what photo do you have now on your? Oh my God, Torian, we have to arrange to meet up. We're going to arrange to meet up. Me and Torian will have all the views. Torian, get in the box.
Right. I'm going to drop Angie, but thanks for letting me up. And when are you going to put me into the Cult Regulars Discord page, please?
Oh,
I'm
you know
stiff
what? I'm
being in
not
the
even
main
gonna
one.
lie. I don't even though it's my Discord. I don't really monitor it because I'm always live. I leave it down to my mods. So ask my mods, Eternity. Danny wants to get into the Cult Regular. Yeah,
Thanks, Eternity.
she's the boss
Thanks,
on our
Angie.
Discord, yeah. I leave it down to her.
Speak to you later.
See you later.
I heard I was getting mentioned in here.
What the hell photo is that now you got? For God's sake. Oh my God. You are
Laura's got Donkey of the Week again.
And who's Sarah?
Don't know, someone borrowed me their account. Anyways, who was mentioning me?
Jimmy.
Who's Jimmy? Why was you mentioning me?
I was not. I was defending you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much. We're friends
was-
now.
We are friends. Who was mentioning me, Jimmy?
Some chick was mentioning your kids, and I said not to mention your kids.
Where is she? Tell her
we
to
don't
get in
have
here
kids.
now.
We
Who
don't
was
I
it?
can't remember who it was.
Who was it, chat?
Look, it wasn't me. See the
I
comments?
can't remember who it was.
It was Julie. She said something about people mentioning Torian's kids, and we wrote, well, Torian was in the box if she wanted them to be mentioned.
Oh, it's the chick with the face mask thing on.
Laura.
Yeah, that me, Julie, the one that got there. That
one there. This one.
Hey, Torian, it was me, and all I said was, if Laura had mentioned, this is what I said, if Laura had mentioned Torian's children, she had no rights, and Torian should have a go at Laura. That was my words.
Okay.
Okay, so I never spoke badly on you or your children. That is what I said.
I'm not going to lie, Torian. That wasn't what I heard.
She said she was going to fight you.
Rubbish.
Oh, whatever.
No one said anything bad. You know what I mean?
That was what I said, Torian. That it's for Torian to have a go at Laura, not the whole of the internet. Is what I said.
You're blocking your regulars. Snoopy Snoop. No one's blocking anyone. Let me have a look. I'm going to make sure I haven't got Diana on here. What's the date? The 9th? 6 today? Is it the 6th? What's the date? No one's blocked.
No, it's the 9th today. No, 8th today, sorry, 8th.
Oh, the 8th. Guys, no one has been blocked. There's been one person which was blocked by Indigo Moon after I kicked her out the box. That's it.
When you're cooking the mincemeat, you...
Yeah, no one has been blocked, guys, apart from 2 people that I can see. And besides, no one's on. People, we do give people freedom of speech on here as long as they're not racist or anything like that.
That's nice. Look. I don't think April knows she's
Yeah,
got
especially the people that don't like Torian on this platform.
perfectly aged.
If you don't like Torian, guys, you are allowed to stay.
And I don't think April knows she's in the box.
I got blocked before for having an opinion. What? When?
Hi, Akira. Who's jumping on beanbags? April, mute.
Yeah, April.
Jesus.
Hey, does anybody else want the box, guys, to talk about anything? Or are we done? Couple of
topic.
Next topic, yes. Have your I can play videos and I can leave people in the boxes. Should we do it that way? We can have an opinion on it.
I'm very opinionated, so let's have something next. Next, please.
Okay, yeah. Let's do that. We're going to talk about Sophie Bailey then and the boxing. Let's have a look.
I need to go because I need to go get my Asda shop. I'm just going to say about the
To
box.
be honest, that Tommy Jacobs, he can't really call anyone out because he said some mad comments about someone before.
Yeah, about Levi's dad, didn't he? Levi's mum, sorry.
I don't know who it was about, but
But I need to go and get my Asda shop. But I just want to say, he's going on about all these people that were watching on Alex's live. And so I never watched it, but I know for a fact there was 4,000 people watching that live. Not all of those people would have put money in Tommy's pocket. Oh, sorry, Torian, you all right there? I certainly wouldn't put a penny in Tommy Jacobs' pocket. So those people would watch it on a Cam 2, whoever was doing it. They wouldn't pay to watch it.
So I'm going to play the first video of... This is Tommy Jacobs.
Oh, matey, give me a...
I'll just, 1 sec.
I never used to be Tommy's mod, thank you.
I'm going to do it this way, so then people can have an opinion.
what did Sophie do?
So I've gone to the clinic to get tested, this and the other. She went, it turns out I haven't got an STD. She goes,
Ooh.
I've got cervical cancer.
Whoa, who's got cervical cancer?
He's talking about Sophie Bailey. Sophie Bailey had a phone call.
You're right.
Sophie Bailey had a phone call with him, and he said she said she can't fight because she's got cancer. This is what he's saying.
Blah, like, make yourself better, this and the other.
Oh, sorry.
She was like, yeah, I've got all these treatments.
And this is because Sophie Bailey was Cam-2ing the fight.
He's disgusting.
Like, I've got to come off of the spicy link because of it, blah, blah, blah. And to my knowledge, I don't think she has. I think she just completely and utterly lied about it, which is fucking disgraceful. And, yeah, look, Catalina in my comments, one of them already. You can confirm
I don't like this guy, sorry.
She then clipped a phone call of me telling her what a wrong one she was for doing it. She's a clout chaser. I said, you slept with DG, you slept with this person, slept with that person. I said, you slept with that black geezer. She went, oh, he's not even black. I'd never go near someone like that. That's fucking disgusting. And I said, well, I hope they get hold of your family then. But she clipped the phone call down to make me look bad, which I don't give a fuck about because she's just a dirty little grot bag who sells her gash for $5 a month. Absolute tramp. So basically,
He's talking about Sophie.
and what I'm going to do is I'm going to find out his address and I'm going to go and find him and
What
I'm
the
going to
hell?
find him. I'm going to take money off him and I'm going to give it straight to Sam Gilbert, whether he likes it or not.
Got my food. Can you still hear it, yeah?
He will be paying.
Yeah.
He will be paying, and it will give some good money. All these other ones that do this Cam 2 stuff are absolute dirty little rotters. Like, it's Cam 2 saying that someone's trying to make money from and earn a living. Like, that's like, if you work in a shop and someone's walking there and taking something off the side, like, you wouldn't fucking do it. But you think because you're on the internet that it's okay. And he'll send his mum to the door, that's right, because I'll send her back. The absolute grot bags, or any of them that want to do this, especially when we're raising money for a good cause, is absolutely fucking disgraceful. Like, it's scummy. Now, I don't know how many had it. I know one of them had over 4,000 in the fucking live or whatever. Now, if all of them bought the pay-per-view, that's like 40 grand that they've just nicked. They're just stealing. Like, you wouldn't just walk into a shop and take stuff off the side. You wouldn't walk into a restaurant, eat a bit of food and just walk out. Like, they're just absolutely disgraceful dirtbags. Now, pretty much every show we do, there's normally a cause that we raise money for. Yeah, the Christmas shows always raise money for the local hospital, and we go and drop loads of presents. But this one in particular, and the next one, we're raising money for a bloke who's dying of cancer. He's stage 4 terminal. There is no.
So basically, he's running
No
money,
way back.
running money for this guy who has got cancer. He's got 2 small children, and there were a couple of people last night. Was it last night or the night before? Came to in the boxing, so he's saying he's lost a lot of money, so he's gone for Sophie.
For him, like.
I wouldn't give this man not even a penny of my money. He's disgusting. He's foul and never. So, oh well.
Why was he talking about Sophie and cervical cancer though?
Apparently he
What
made
was
that
that
up.
about?
It's disgusting.
This is Sophie's
What-
comeback.
Information on someone. I ain't gonna give you it, but people gave me all your information, hun.
Which I don't give a fuck about, because she's just a dirty little grot bag who sells her gash for £5 a month.
It was actually £3. Get it right.
So basically, I've said to these other guys, Alex, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to find out his address, and I'm going to go and find him, and I'm going to find him.
I've messaged Alex already and said he ain't doing shit. He's been threatening me for nearly a year. He ain't doing shit, trust me.
I'm going to take money off him, and I'm going to give it straight to Sam Gilbert, whether he likes it or not, and he will be paying. He will be paying.
Pocket the money, Alex.
Give you the money.
Get yourself
All
a
the
new
other ones, all
PC.
these other ones that do this Cam 2 stuff are absolute dirty little rotters. Like, Cam 2 saying that someone's trying to make money from it and earn a living. Like, that's like, if you work in a shop, it's like just walking there and taking stuff aside. Like, you wouldn't fucking do it. But you think because you're on the internet, it's okay.
He doesn't give it all. He takes the cut. Of course he does. Exactly.
Just actually expect to Alex Brigham's mum. I'll send her back. Just saying he'll his mum. See, this man is dangerous around women. This is why we, at the time, so I think when the first event was in December, well, obviously not the first, but this is when I first knew about him, because he reached out to me and wanted me to box. He said, because I was originally meant to box Georgia, and I was friends with Georgia, and I said, oh, I don't know, because like we're friends. And then he was like, oh yeah, please, I want 2 girls that do spicy.
That'll be a good match.
Well, you're failing to mention the part where you sub to all our spices as well, Tommy Jacobs.
Any of them that want to do it,
Desperate.
especially when we're raising money for a good cause, is absolutely fucking disgraceful. Like, it's scummy. Now, I don't know how many I did. I know one of them had over 4,000 in the fucking live or whatever. Now, if all of them bought the pay-per-view, that's like 40 grand that they've just nicked.
I'm finding it quite boring with this, though. Don't I have a police case against Tommy? Do you, Queen Bee? Do you want to get into the? Oh, you can't get into the box if you've got a police case, can you? Oh, you think you've got a police case against them? Why do you have a police case?
I think he's disgusting, and Torian said so. Guys, this ain't my account. I'm banned till later on because Angie got me bananaed.
Me?
Yes.
I think it's disgusting as well. Making stuff up about cancer is ridiculous. I don't know the bloke, but from what I've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jimmy, are you from New Zealand?
Australia, do not speak about, like, New Zealand. If you calling me a New Zealander,
Are you a Kiwi?
is blasphemy.
So
I'm
are you
Australian.
rich? You looking for a black woman?
I'm a multi-millionaire.
Really? Oh, darling.
You're a
Let me follow-
multi-millionaire.
Oh. Can I? Fuck off, Ange.
No, he's not a multi-millionaire.
You've got Charlie Ferry. I've got Jimmy.
You're not a multi-millionaire.
Anyways, Jimmy, we'll speak later. There's this really
Can I,
nice
Jimmy,
Chanel
why
bag that
don't
I
you
want.
like the Kiwis? I think you're being discriminating. I think you're
You know. Australians and New Zealanders have got our. We've got our beef. Australians and New Zealanders.
Which one did you prefer, guys? Let's do a poll. Happy face New Zealand, sad face.
No,
my friends are half. My
You
friends
got the
half Australian.
Australians.
Happy face New Zealand, sad face Australia.
Where's Neighbours from and Home and Away?
Sad faces,
Oh
please.
my God, look how close that is.
They're from Australia.
Yeah, I'm Australian.
Neighbours.
Guys, I'm from New Zealand. How are you both Team Australia?
You got the Australians.
Team Aussie.
How are you
Yeah.
Team Australia right now?
Aussie. New Zealand is shit. No wonder you came here, Angie.
New Zealand, the poor cousin.
Oh, what? Well, we're not poor.
Those fighting words there.
I can't believe you voted Australia, guys. I'm offended. Wait, Smile. New Zealand is a beautiful country, yes?
It is.
It is.
Have you voted
very
Australia?
beautiful.
Did you also know Australia is a very racist country? Do you want me to vote all up again?
Liar. Liar.
Can I ask a question?
Hey, Smiles.
How far is New Zealand and Australia away from each other?
I don't know.
That's a stupid question, but my brain.
Like 4 hours or something. By plane.
Is it that far away?
Oh, it might be more. It might be 6 hours. Might be 6 hours.
I don't know why I thought they were close.
I don't know.
Guys, we're not about to do a geography lesson. It's drama time.
I just wasn't sure how far away they were.
Smiles, you know there's a thing called Google, and you know if
Yeah,
you
well,
press your
yeah,
question on Google, it will tell you the
Yeah,
answer.
but this is me you're talking about. Me and Google don't mix, Torian.
No. Well, guys, Angela's not here, so let's talk about her.
Jimmy, are you Simba's friend?
What?
Yes, yes, I am.
Oh, Simba is yes, he gives me big.
Who's Simba?
Simba is a multi-millionaire.
I don't know who Simba is.
He gives EQ.
He's a lie.
I only know who Jimmy is. All right, that's the only Jimmy in Australian I recognise, isn't it, Jimmy? So, Jimmy, do you follow my main account?
I'm friends with him in real life.
Oh,
Jimmy! Jimmy!
Yeah.
What's he
follow-
like?
What?
Angela! Oh, you're cock-blocking, man.
Oh, not Simba.
Right, Jimmy. Do you follow my main account, babes?
I do. We're friends.
Oh, wait, are you single,
I said
Jimmy?
I disliked you
Yeah.
a while ago, and then
Oh, you
grew
like
on
me? Oh, I love that. Are you single?
No comment.
Oh, well, I don't mind if you're single or not, to be honest. I'll still jump on it if I can get that Chanel bag I want. Are you like a sugar daddy? I am actually looking for one. I mean, you got these people that get their rent and shit paid for fuck's sake, without doing that
Yeah,
well.
that's not me.
Torian,
All
you
right,
could be
well,
in there.
You sound like a gold digger.
Aussie Ali 666, you fucking devil. Sit this one out, all right?
No.
Jimmy, don't worry. I don't have to be a sugar baby.
What's Simba like, Jimmy?
Angela, wait. Angela, we're meant to do... Angela, we're going to go on a double date. Just let me handle this. Wait, Angela, all right? Thank you. Right, Jimmy. So when you come into the UK...
Whenever you pay for my
She's a
flight.
gold digger, by the way.
Yeah, all right, I'm half gold digger.
Okay.
No, look. I'm half gold digger and I'm half not. Okay.
Can I ask you a serious question, Jimmy? What's Simba like? Because, I mean, he just comes in and just gives me loads, man.
He's a very, very nice person. Very, very generous, very nice person.
How old is he?
Oh, I'm not going to dox anything about him because he doesn't.
Oh, okay, fair
he doesn't
enough, fair
like
enough.
being known online.
Oh,
fair
I
enough.
won't
Fair
do
enough. Fair enough. Well, hi Simba. If you're
all
watching,
I know-
I just said a huge thank you for the support.
Yeah. I'll let him know that from
Yeah.
bottom
Can
of
you let him
Crabby's
also
Hodgie.
know that I'm Torian, and I think also I want to thank him for the support that he's soon to give me. So thank you.
We'll let him know.
Thank you very much.
I am not Simba. Stop saying that. I'm definitely not
Guys,
Simba.
he's not Simba, man. Relax.
Different person.
Mm.
We're not all the same. Don't be racist.
So Jimmy, is that you in your display picture? Yeah.
Yes, that's me.
So what do you do for work?
He ain't
I'm a
gonna-
property
Yeah,
valuer.
multi-millionaire.
Oh. Are you?
You do what?
Property valuer.
What the hell's that?
So I value properties for the banks.
Oh.
Still houses.
Oh, you one of
I
them.
steal them and give them back.
Love that. I love robbing banks.
Tori, you in there?
So this Tommy's situation, guys. This Tommy's situation, then, right? Is he just all mouth then? This Tommy. What's his name? Tommy. Wishkerman.
Who's Tommy?
Tommy. What was his name? The boxer.
Oh, Tommy Jacobs.
Yeah, that's it. Because you know what she was saying, Sophie, come to my house, I dare you, and all this. And I was thinking, what the hell?
You should get the voice note that he was saying about people saying that he's gonna get them graped and all these things. He's disgusting. I wouldn't give him a penny, mate.
He threatened me once to come to my house as well. Weird.
Did he, Angie?
Yeah, because I came to the boxing. I didn't do it this year, but I did come to it.
He's gonna go to everyone's house. By the looks of it. Didn't Dave get to fight then?
That was shocking. I went crazy when he did that. Yeah. He put out a video and said it was nothing. I thought, what the hell?
He was threatening females with acid. What the hell?
Apparently, a few women have got cases against him.
He's a weirdo, mate.
Sounds like a great cat. Not.
That's mad, isn't it?
Jimmy, do you have a talent? No.
You're a gold digger.
No, I wanted to know what his fucking talent was, man.
Torian wants to get to know him.
My talent is golf.
Oh, you're a golfer. I love golf. I go to
Don't lie.
something called Putt Shack near my house. No, I do. And I play golf.
Shack. That's
The
not
only
proper
time
golf.
she plays golf is when she's got a golf club over someone's head.
And well, I haven't hit no other golf club yet. I've gone to Chingford golfing as well in Chingford, and I played golf.
Yeah, hence why she says yeah.
Yeah. I enjoyed it, to be honest. I like it when you have to bend a bit over and then your bum sticks out, then all the guys can see. Do you know what I mean?
You know Matt John, Jimmy?
Yes, I do.
He sent me a bouquet of flowers once. He tried to kill my cat.
I heard that.
Yeah, he tried to kill my cat. It's in Libby.
Big
And
up, Matt
I found out
John. I
yeah,
love Matt
I found out
John.
they're toxic. Yeah, does anyone remember that?
Yeah.
Matt?
I do remember that, yes. Yeah.
Hi, Matt. I'm Torian. Nice to meet you. Lovely to meet you, sir. I hope you're having a wonderful day today, Matt. I am.
Matt's always in here. He's like,
You try again.
Matt
Said
John.
he'd try again.
Matt John. What a lovely name. I love that name.
I'm in northern New South Wales, Maureen.
Is he
Yeah,
Australian?
thought so.
Matt John, no, he's in UK.
Lovely Red Robin. He's in where?
In the UK.
Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Claire, babe, you're sweeping, love. You're on live. Hi, Matt. Where in the UK are you from, then? Just asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah, Matt, where are you from?
Matt John is gay.
Matt John supports CLA. Don't you support CLA, Matt?
Yeah, I mean, he ain't seen my minge yet, love. Won't be gay no more, I'll tell you that, sweetie.
And lucky to you. Oh, what the hell?
And I'll take it from the back too.
Torian's going to make sure that when
Yeah.
she gets him, that she keeps him.
Are you married or anything to me?
No, he's not, Angela.
He might
Said
be.
kind of.
He might be soon though.
No comment.
Exactly. No comment. You tell them, baby. No comment.
What part of Australia
I'm
do you
free.
live anyway? 'Cause I used to live in Sydney.
I'm near Byron Bay.
Oh,
Like right
I'm
next to
in
Byron
away.
Bay.
Yeah, because I lived in Australia for 7 years.
Hey, Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah,
Oh, do you know where that is, Ellie?
yeah.
Oh.
Beautiful spot. But everyone Google Byron Bay and look how beautiful it is.
The
Beautiful.
water's lovely
Byron
there.
Bay.
Is
Byron
it?
Bay.
Have you? You must have been to New
Byron
Zealand.
Bay.
Byron Bay.
Me? No.
Have you never been to New Zealand?
I don't go to third world countries.
Thanks, Willow's mum.
What the hell, Jimmy?
Oh my God, Jimmy, you've got a stalker in the chat. Her name's Sunshine. She's wrote "Hi Jimmy" about 20 times.
What the hell?
Hi, Sunshine. Oh, I have seen that.
Did she?
Yes.
Out, Sunshine.
Oh my God, she's wrote it again.
Pull him down, Sunshine.
And again.
Put him down.
Sunshine, unfortunately, he's Taurian and you're not going to win.
She just wants to be like me. It's creep, man.
Let me see where you're from. Let me put it on here. Let me see.
I'm
Look at
from
Byron Bay and the
Boston.
beaches and stuff. You have a look.
Is it Byron
How
Bay?
beautiful it is.
Yeah.
Byron
Isn't that where
Bay.
having the waves?
BY. BYRON. Byron Bay.
All right. Let me have a look.
Byron like the name.
How's my bestie Ali doing?
Oh, I'm still upright. Young Sunshine. Yeah, I'm still upright.
I'm going Boston to see Red Robin.
Byron Bay. Here we go. Images. Oh.
Mods, can we mute Angie? Did you give
Look
mods
at that, guys.
permission?
That's Byron Bay.
Oh wow.
That looks
White sand.
beautiful.
Okay.
Angie, do you give mods permission to
Let's
mute?
look where I come from now.
Angie, do you give mods permission to mute Sunshine for the entire live?
Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck.
Entire life.
Mods, you know what to do. She needs to get muted for their entire live. Thank you. Angie said yes, so.
And this is where I'm from, guys. Auckland. That's where I live, Piha, near
That
Piha.
looks nice too.
Which do you prefer, guys? New Zealand or Australia?
Both.
Happy face New Zealand, sad face Australia.
I can't.
Let's put up the degrees Celsius as well, though.
Yeah.
How hot is it there?
It is not as hot as.
Bloody freezing.
Can we mute
24 hours a
Sunshine?
day.
Mods, don't forget.
Oh my God! Why does Australia keep winning?
They both look amazing.
Did I not tell you it's a racist country? I call the racists in the comments, block them.
And don't forget Sunshine. Mute her.
Yeah, don't forget to mute Sunshine.
Thank you. Right.
Diggers in there.
Guys, Angie has said it, so you have to mute her now.
Yeah, just mute it, guys.
Hang on.
Thank you.
Hang on.
What else is happening anyway, guys?
Oh, Smiles, your moderator. Can you mute her, please?
Don't hate me.
She won't. Don't worry. Just mute her. Go on. She won't say. She can't say
All right,
nothing
I want
to
to
you.
ask Jimmy a question. Is he a NRL man or is he
Australian.
into the AFL?
What?
Why are you sending me these messages?
What messages?
Angie,
I watch-
ride me.
NRL occasionally, and I play
I was
golf
meant to
with
say
an NRL.
rise. It's
Oh.
autocorrect.
Great.
What's that,
Every
Jimmy?
week.
What was that, Jimmy?
Ali said, do I watch
Walk,
NRL?
golf.
Ozzy said, do I watch NRL or AFL? And I watch NRL and I play with it NRL great every week. But I don't really watch it.
Yeah.
Same poisonous
Oh,
snakes.
what
We
you
have
think
no.
that's
That's
what?
another thing. We have no poisonous things in New Zealand like Australia. They have poisonous snakes. And have you seen the spiders? Oh my God!
Yeah, their spiders are
in
huge,
Australia,
mate.
they're crazy.
There's a lot of spiders.
I heard it comes out the toilet as well. Like you have to shut your
They do.
toilets and stuff.
You
Yeah.
just got to avoid them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I was little when I was in Australia. Let me show you. Australia.
Tree frogs too. If you're living up in Darwin.
How long you been in the UK for, Ange?
Me,
long
since I
time.
was 16. Look the heck. What the hell is that?
Flipping heck.
That's a
It's a
huntsman.
huntsman. Huntsman.
Yeah.
That's in Australia, guys. Do you still want to pick Australia?
Wait, how big is that?
Look
Like,
at this!
They're friendly.
Oh no,
They're
thank
friendly.
you. I gotta turn away.
they're friendly.
Oh, that's a tarantula.
Yeah. That's not
Really?
a huntsman. That's
Yeah,
Huntsmans are friendly. That wasn't a huntsman though. That last one.
No, that's tarantula.
Wait, show the huntsman again.
I don't know if that's real, that one there.
Oh my god, that looks awful.
That's probably a huntsman zoomed in.
Yeah,
All right.
Wait, show the huntsman again. How big can they be?
they can get big.
Big as your hand. Probably a little bit bigger. Huntsman.
Yeah.
But they don't come after you or anything.
That can't be real, surely, though. That must be
That's not real.
That's not real.
No, that's,
What the hell could you imagine?
they don't come out and attack you though. They just sit there. They don't come and get you.
Yeah.
Look at this bloody.
I don't like spiders. I've got a phobia of them.
Look at that.
That's probably a real spider, but zoomed in.
Zoomed in. What the hell? That's crazy.
That's mental.
Yeah, you have. Can you imagine? Yeah, and you're in the kitchen. You see this man,
No, that's fake.
an animal. That's not
You
fake.
do see them all the time, but they don't come running after you or anything like that. You just leave them alone and they don't go near.
Oh, no way. I don't like to unalive anything though either. Do you know what I mean?
I'd be running
What do
the
you
other
call those
direction.
ones in Sydney where they dig underground? And they're really bad.
Funnel web.
Yeah. They're bastards.
What
They are
about the
bad.
snakes, Jimmy, out there and Aussie Ali? Like, you see when you like the snakes, yeah? Are they all dead? Like, are they deadly ones as well?
There is, but you rarely see them. I've only seen, and I used to live in the bush. I saw about 10 in my whole life, and I'm 36.
Right.
I've seen 10 in my whole life, deadly ones, and then you see the non-deadly ones. I've probably seen hundreds of them.
Yeah, pythons and stuff.
But they don't go near you. They'd leave you alone.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Do they ever come in the house, like in your bed or anything?
Snakes, yes. They come in your house, yes. Sometimes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
But rarely. And we've got redback spiders that are deadly, but they don't move, so they stay in the same spot the whole time. So when you know where they are, you don't go near them.
Oh my god! No,
That's
get rid of it.
crazy.
Is that the most poisonous spider, the redback?
No, funnel web.
Funnel web. Never even had a look at that look spider. Looks
And where's that?
Sydney
Is that
funnel web.
is that in Australia as well?
Yep.
Yes.
So this is a funnel web. Oh my god! It even looks poisonous.
Like a dark brown, black.
Sorry, right now it's summer. It's coming to the summer season for you guys, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah, see, I would love to visit Australia in the summer. There's a beach I want to go
It's a
to out
funnel
there.
web.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's-
Even
they're
they freak
holding
me
it.
out.
Yeah, that's the most poisonous spider.
It's dead.
Oh, it's
They
dead.
are very, very poisonous. And they're aggressive, those ones.
Are they?
But they won't run after you or anything like that.
Oh. What about snakes? What's the most poisonous?
Angie, Google camel spiders.
Camel spiders.
I like
They got, like,
kangaroos. I think they're funny animals, the way they stand up ready to
Tops.
box you.
I think it's the top 7 of the 10 deadly snakes.
What's
Something
that?
like that. Something crazy.
Spider.
Is that what a camel
that's-
spider is?
That's a camel spider.
Oh, that looks awful.
Yeah.
It's like it's waving. Hello.
He's actually biting his finger. How weird is that? Look, it's actually biting it. Are they poisonous, Torian?
I don't know.
They're unusual things, though, aren't they, those animal spiders? Oh my god. I hope it's not, they're not in the UK, are they?
There's a lot of crocodiles and that as well, isn't it? And sharks and stuff as well in the sea.
Everglades, that's in Florida, isn't
That's
it?
in Florida, yeah. But you know the people swimming there? like in the Floridanian swamps and
I
stuff,
don't think you can
because
swim.
they say that they say that alligators, crocodiles, whatever, they notice you before you notice them, and they don't bother humans. They don't eat humans, like, if that makes sense.
I don't think you can swim there though.
Not the Everglades, but I think different like waters in Florida they do.
In Australia, though, crocodile and shark attacks are so rare. All the people that swim, millions and millions and millions of people every year, and there's like 1 or 2 attacks a year.
Well, I thought Australia would have had loads of shark attacks.
No. It's very rare.
Yeah, it is rare.
And they say anyway, sharks they attack over fear and blood, right? Because I see people swimming with sharks.
I'd love to do that.
We get a few, but we don't get a lot.
Amazing to go to the Everglades.
Can you imagine at night time, all them eyes looking at you?
Yeah, I'd push you in, Taurine.
You bitch. You push me and you're coming in with me. We're both dying. Double funeral, mate.
You know who I used to love? Steve Irwin. I thought he was amazing.
Yeah, his son's taken over though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a zoo now, and I don't like zoos.
Oh,
But it's not.
crocodiles.
It's not.
Yeah,
He's
they're
not
pretty
making money
racist.
off it though.
Yeah, I don't know.
And doesn't he just get them, fix them up, and then let them go?
Does he?
Yeah, ain't it like a zoo sanctuary, whatever the fuck?
Yeah,
Doesn't
I
he
think
get
does.
them, fix them up, and then release them?
Yeah.
That's what I thought he does. Yeah, he doesn't keep them.
Yeah, he was amazing. He was.
Yeah, they're all like rescued animals, and he lets them go.
It's like rehabilitation.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, I don't think he's doing a bad thing.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
He died loving the job, loving.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
died
doing
loving what
what
he
he
loved.
loved, didn't it?
Yeah.
What
Best
was
way
it? A
to go.
stingray that got him? Sorry.
Yeah, it was a stingray right in the heart.
Yeah.
Quick gift. But he was, you know what? There's anyone going to be like Steve Irwin, I don't think, because he had so
Yeah,
much
he was the
passion.
best.
Wild.
I loved him. I used to love watching him.
Yeah.
He was a legend.
He weren't even that old either, was he? He was quite young.
No, he wasn't old. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think he's in his 40s.
There's a guy on here, Angie, on TikTok, I think. Yeah, his name's Tarzan Man or something, and he does the same thing that he does. But he is crazy. Like, oh my god.
Did you see the one with
The guy that yoinks things.
Huh?
There's a guy that yoinks things out of the Amazon and stuff. He goes yoink and grabs snakes and stuff, and he looks like Steve Irwin.
Oh my god. Is it Lion Man or Tarzan Man? Yeah, him.
Yeah, I've seen him too.
He rehabilitates crocodiles and alligators. Like, he catches them and then he'll put tape around their mouth so they don't snap at him, and then he'll like fix them up
Oh, that's nice.
and stuff like that.
Oh.
I hate animals anyway. Fuck the animals.
Oh, Tom will have none of that. What the hell?
You just want them wrapping into bags.
I love the nature. I love it. I think people should stop interfering with nature. Do you know what I mean? Even with rabbits, even with an animal activist, right? They think they're rescuing rabbits and all this wildlife, and what they're doing is just putting them in cages and they're just sitting there the rest of their life in misery. And they're saying, well, it won't survive in the wild, or whatever reason, or the rabbit won't survive because a fox would get it. And I'm thinking, but one day of happiness and freedom is better than a long life of misery. And there's this vet on here, and that's what he said, and I thought exactly that. 6 months of freedom is better than a lifelong of misery. I love that. I love that saying.
We get a lot of reindeers where I live.
Rabbits are wild, man.
We get rabbits as well, but we get a lot of reindeers, and the people come and feed them carrots and stuff.
You never know what you can find in the river. Where's that? Oh, bloody hell, no thanks.
I think there's a whole world under the sea that we don't know about. And I think mermaids exist as well.
Yeah, but that's been made up, though, isn't it, by people, mermaids?
No, I think they survive. I think they're out there, but I don't think they're as nice as what the movies and that.
How do you know there's a mermaid when when it's just been made
Because
up?
you look like one. Vicious.
Mermaids are beautiful. Thank you.
They're not beautiful.
they are.
No, they're not. Mermaids are not beautiful. That's just what the movies make you think. And Ariel, they are ugly.
Yeah.
They've got fang teeth and all.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Do you not like animals, Torian?
No,
You're just scared of them.
I'm not scared of them. I used to have a dog. I used to have budgies.
So you wouldn't like to see an animal hurt?
No, I don't want to see animal hurt. I used to have budgies, and then one of them died, and then the other one died like a few weeks after because it couldn't survive by itself.
Yeah. Did you hear that story about that guy? He had a little budgie. It was his nan's budgie, and it was hoovering, and the budgie got out, and he accidentally hoovered it up. He put the budgie back in the bloody cage. You know, so his nana wouldn't notice.
Seriously, no, that's not even funny.
Yeah, but it's quite cool actually.
One time, yeah, well, it wasn't even me, so I don't care. But one time, yeah, we was on holiday, and my little cousin, there was a little chick, like like a little chick. Yeah, it was a baby chick, and my little cousin was small, yeah, and he hit the chick with the slipper, and the chick died. I know. Oh, look at you, look triggered. Is everyone triggered?
I am.
No, but he was young.
To animals, I do get affected. Yeah.
I love how animals are with children. So, like these little videos on here, they're funny.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's funny, you watch a film, you're right, and you don't care if someone's died, but if it's an animal, you're like, I'm like, oh.
I know, I'm not that. I don't cry over animals. That is weird.
Oh,
so where do you live, Torian? Dox yourself.
I live in shitty Essex, mate.
Essex is nice, though.
Is that a
it's
shit
not
area,
shitty.
is it?
No, I love where I live. I used to live in London. I used to be a Londoner, West London. Lived in South London for a bit, and now I'm in Essex. Hungry Guy, it is not the ghetto. What did you say, Jimmy?
I don't know where Essex is it? Where is
It's
it?
just
in the
outside
UK?
London, literally, just on the outskirts of London.
Okay.
Yeah, literally. Angie, why is everyone saying don't go outside and answer your door? There's someone outside your house.
Answer your door, apparently.
Is someone outside your house?
What? My house?
Who's outside? Don't go. Don't answer.
Just look out the window.
Just look, yeah. What the hell? She needs to see who's outside.
Why would someone go outside the window? Why?
I think they're trolling.
So weird.
I think they're trolling.
It's crazy.
Jimmy, do you like Hungry Guy?
No.
Huh?
Oh my god.
No.
What is
Very
this
Yeah, me neither.
talking about?
Strange.
You come to my house when I've got an elderly mum here. When I've got an elderly mum who is in her 70s. Do you think this is all normal behaviour?
Tony?
No, you know what I'm going to do is report you to the police. And let me tell you why. Because you keep putting these people on your platform.
Who is it?
Get a photo of them.
For people that are coming to my house when I've got an elderly mother who's got heart failure and who's 70s.
Wait,
Because
and
I'm
who is
having an
it?
opinion on social media.
And who is it? Who's
I
that?
don't know. Some woman, that woman that was in the box before.
Who?
I'm calling the police on you, love.
Wait, calm down. Wait, who's Bella? Who's that?
The woman that was in your box
Photo.
today? You mean?
Go to the window, Angie, and photo them.
They're like the
Take a
police-
photo of them if they're there.
Someone comes, they're going to be arrested because you're harassing me now. Pearl, I'm reporting you to the police because you're platforming the second person.
Oh, that's near me.
Platform that's got so much to say on this TikTok.
Wait, no, but wait,
check
Andy, who is it?
Check. Go and have a look out the window
Yeah,
and
go
take a
have a
photo.
look. Show us. So you've got evidence.
Everyone keeps saying Bella, but I don't remember there being a Bella in the box.
Apparently,
do you?
Bella. Who the
No,
fuck is
neither do
Bella?
I don't even know.
I don't remember a Bella.
God knows.
But I'll be looking out the window taking photos. Why? Like, I'll be straight up taking photos.
Bella
Seeing who's there.
FYP. I wanted to take her phone so she can show us from the window.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stream 'em.
evidence, Anne.
Get them on. Make them famous.
I just want to see who it is.
You'll have witnesses.
Yo, Bella, give us a wave.
Stupid is that though? Honestly, like
What a
something
weirdo.
insane.
Imagine
won't
going
be
to
there.
someone
I don't-
else's house.
I don't think I've met Bella. Bella.
I'd never. I'm so annoyed. I'm gonna go to someone's house that I've never met on the internet and drive hours to their
Angie,
house.
they
and
said
knock on
they're
their
in a
door.
red
That's
car.
So weird.
Apparently they're in a red car.
Someone said it was the lady that came in the box shouting at Ange. Hang on. It was the one that came in the box shouting at Ange, calling her a racist, etc.
I don't know who that is. Anyways, we'll wait till Angie gets back. I don't know who that is. Aussie Ali.
Yo.
When was the last time you had sex?
Oh, probably before Christ.
Oh, that's not good. Everyone needs a bit of loving.
Oh Christ.
Yeah, it's all healed up, so.
What about no BJs at all? Nothing.
No.
Right, Aussie Ali, we're gonna change that. We're gonna change that.
Sorry, you're just not interested anymore.
No, we're gonna change that for you. Everyone deserves a bit of loving, a bit of cushion for the pushing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Thank you, but no, thank you.
Jimmy, you got a granddad around or great uncle?
Fucking old, give us a break.
The police are on the way.
Wait, Angie, go show us who it is from
No
the
one's there.
window.
No one's there. I've had a look. But however, the police are on the way.
Apparently they're in a red car.
One fuming 79-year-old woman, 75, sorry.
Yeah, that's not
condition,
good.
Heart condition, and you're threatening to come to my house because what? For what? She's saying about this Hitler thing. No one agreed with what she said about Hitler.
Yeah,
No
but why is she
one.
coming to your house? She should go to Laura's then, if that's the case.
I've called the police.
Laura's then.
And Ange,
They're sickos. And
Pearl, I'm reporting you to the police now because you're allowing on your platform for the second time. I've got a mother here.
we all
who's
disagree
76,
with that.
Who's thinking, who's coming to my house now? It's not okay. The police are on their way.
someone said it was the
Why-
one that was in,
Police time. I've had to call the police.
Ange, someone said that it was the woman that came in the box calling you a racist. Was shouting.
Racist for what? No one agreed with what Hitler said. But why is Pearl platforming her?
God
Why
knows.
is people platforming her? No one agreed with what she said about Hitler. But why come here? Why come to mine? You're not going to sit there threatening me all the time. It's not okay. Yeah, we have a police force for a reason, and they're on their way where I live next door. No, I'm not having this. Don't think you can always intimidate me and threaten me in this way. It's not okay.
Wait, Ange, what happened? So she came in your platform, and it's not Pearl's live, it's Dan's live.
Well, Dan, but Pearl's still there, encouraging
Yeah,
it.
but do you know what, Ange? You can't hold her responsible.
They're encouraging it. I'm going to talk
'Cause it's his life.
and Toxic Dan to the police. They keep platforming these people.
What happened? So
It's
wait,
like
did she come in
people
here?
Wanting to come to my house on a platform. Now it's becoming like I want a platform, so I want to come to Angie's house.
Wait,
Why are you
Ange.
coming to my house?
How do you know it was Pearl?
Yeah,
How do you know
and
it was
did
Pearl?
Bella
Did
come
someone
here?
say that?
You know what, Jimmy? Because she's always there. It's always her on the platform with Dan. This is what they're
Okay.
encouraging. They're just a bully group. Why is
Wait.
it platforming someone that's going to come to a 76-year-old woman's house? She's and loving it, Pearl. Because I am going to report her. I've had enough. How am I going to protect my mother? This is my mother where she lives.
Yeah.
No
No,
one's
I hear that.
Victorian. No one should be coming to my house for what? Because I had an opinion which you think you got wrong?
What, did the Bella woman come in your live or something?
I'm reporting it. I have no choice now. You've left me no choice because how am I meant to protect my mother? My mother lives here with heart failure. And you thinking you can just come to my house and go into someone's platform like the other person did. They all seem to go on Dan or Pearl's platform when they want to come to my house. And it's going to stop now. The police said next time someone comes, they're going to be arrested.
Well, then they said
Oh yes, Bella FIP. Yes. I remember that girl.
they said it was a
I do
Bella.
know.
I feel people are trying to use me for a platform, but they're coming to my house for a platform now to get over the FYP, and that's not acceptable.
Well, they said it was. They said it was
very soon.
Ange, they said it was Bella FYP that came in and threatened you.
It's Laura, not me. What's it to do with me?
It's crazy.
No one agreed with what she said, and she's do you know
No.
they're saying that there's nothing to do with me.
No, we didn't agree. We all
Someone stop running your
said
mouth
how
off
bad
about
it was.
what? We had an opinion.
Yeah.
Do you understand. We had an opinion.
We
no
were
one agreed
talking
with what Laura said. And you're sitting there saying, stop running your mouth about what? If there was anyone
We were
else's
talking
platform,
about
it would be okay. I'm not accepting it. It's not okay.
No, we were talking about it and we all said that it was wrong.
Station, love.
We
They're
all
on the
said it was
way.
wrong.
Huh?
This is wild to sit in the box and experience
I mean, you know what?
this.
No one agreed.
It's crazy because we were just talking about it.
What people are saying,
We were all
don't run
disagreeing
your-
with it.
Wait, Jimmy, people saying don't run your mouth about what? No one agreed with Laura. What the hell?
No.
Why don't you go to
We all went.
Laura's? I'm not encouraging that either. But why are you coming to mine? Because you can get a platform from it. That's why you're doing it, and I'm not
Crazy.
accepting it. It's not okay. Pearl, I'm reporting you. Because you keep encouraging this.
It happens all the time, Jimmy.
Why is Dan allowing on his platform?
It's crazy to see it from this side.
It honestly
we were
happens
dead
all the
set.
time.
Yeah, Max.
We were dead set, totally against it, and now they're saying that we were.
And Top Girl. Yes, and
it's
Top Girl.
crazy.
Oh.
It is crazy.
Happens
You
all
know
the
what?
time.
police
The
will
way
look
they
at-
flip
like,
it.
The police will look at this and say, okay, she's had an opinion. She didn't agree with it. So why are you coming? And people say, but stop running your mouth. About what? No one's run their mouth. No one said anything. So there's no need to come here. What, because you want a platform? You think you can come to my house, because I'm one of the, a big creator on here? Well, if that's the case, why don't you go to Laura? It doesn't make sense. I'm not encouraging that. I'm not saying people should go to Laura's. However, it was her that said it. Why are you coming to mine? What, because I'm a big creator on it? It's not acceptable. I've had to tell my mum. I've just had to tell my mum. And she's like, what the hell?
Wait, Angie, did you see her in your doorbell or something?
No.
Maybe she's not there. Maybe it's just trolls.
I don't know, but I'm not accepting. I'm not going to be intimidated. This is my mum's house. This is where she should always feel safe. No one agreed with what Laura said. And I'm sick of people saying, stop running your mouth. About what? No one said anything. Do you know what I mean? No, I'm going to report Pearl when the police come.
Wait, but Angie, what's Pearl doing?
It's because I keep doxing who doxed my address? Yes.
No one,
Albanians.
no one has in here.
Wait, who doxed your address?
Say it louder. Oh, I have said it. I'm waiting for the police to turn up. No, I'm not accepting this. Anyone comes, they're going to be arrested.
But Angie, do you know what? Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's trolls. Yeah, don't always tell your mum because it can maybe cause her to get ill.
No, I'm not. That's the only way I can protect my mum. Because if she opens the door or goes out, what if they do something to her?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I get it. I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
No one's on her doorstep, guys. She's got a ring doorbell. No one's there.
You need to grow up. This is not acceptable and this is not okay. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like your mum's been impacted by it at all. Hate it.
She's an elderly woman. Listen, if I was living on my own, but I don't.
From weirdos on the internet.
Why should she feel anxious and scared?
Honestly, Jimmy, you'd be surprised how many times Ange gets this. It's ridiculous.
Who's doxing? Someone's doxing me. Who is it?
Oh no, I've watched Ange for a long time. There's a lot of people on here that would not say things to your face that they do online, or do things that they would do online that they don't do in real
Dan,
life.
I'm going to report Dan to the police as well.
So Dan's allowing that on his live.
Yeah.
Shame on Dan.
He's a fuckboy.
That would be totally
Imagine if that was
different.
his mother, if he lived with his mother.
That's exactly what I was going to say. It'd be totally different if you did that to him.
Exactly. Or anybody else. They'll be dragged. Can you imagine if I platform that? Someone, going to his mother's house.
Yeah.
I'm just going to wait for the police now. And I'm not wasting police time. I'm protecting my mother.
It's nice when you do it like that.
I'm telling you, you have plenty of food.
Well, because you think one person can come, you can follow suit. You know what I mean? God, I'm so...
The camera's Ange or not?
I mean, why don't you go to someone else's house? What? Because they can actually give it back to you? Listen, Jimmy, I don't claim to be a fighter. I don't claim to be any of that. But you want to come to mine because you want to go to that person's house or
No, I totally agree.
Someone that can actually give it back to you. There's a challenge. There's no point saying, well, I did this and I did this to Angie, because I've never claimed to be a fighter.
Man, if someone come to my house, I'd be a fighter too.
And
100%.
Oh, sorry, go on, Jimmy.
No, you go.
No, I was going to say
Turn up though, I'll fight him.
there's an account in here called Lily. They keep talking about my dead nephew. Can we mute them, please?
I reckon if Torin had said what I said, they wouldn't be saying I'm at your house. You know, there's the challenge. I'm not saying Torin. I'm not saying Torin should go to Torin's house. But I'm saying if Torin had this on her platform, they would not be saying I'm outside your house. Why do you have to pick on someone that is weaker in regards to that? Doesn't make sense.
Can I ask is there any mods in the chat? Did anyone get that account? Because I was just looking for it as Torian said something. Just want to make sure.
Oh, and all this because I've been backing Laura in the past.
Excellent.
All of this. They have caused inside a lot of hatred to Pearl and Dan, and I am going to support them both.
Angie, I was in Dan's box when that woman came on. She never gave anybody a chance. She just came on, and then it was like, someone tell Angie there's a red car at the door. Get out, get out. There was no stopping her. She just said it. And even when they were saying, who are you? Who are you? There was no stopping her. She just kept saying it. And even Laura turned round and says, hey, you, shut it. Are you the one that trolled me a while ago? And she says, yeah. And Laura says, you apologise or get out. And she just said, sorry, blah, blah, blah. Tell Angie I'm at her door in a red car.
Well, the police are going to be in 5 minutes.
Yeah, but that's what happens. You know.
Hello? I'm not going to be intimidated in my own house when no one even said anything or done anything. No one done anything. No one said anything for a reaction. Just because you think someone's been to my house before, that you can follow suit, and now it's becoming the trend, the fashion trend, to come to an elderly woman's house who's 76 years old.
Yeah, but she might have just been saying that to get you worked up.
Well, I've taken it seriously. The police are on
obviously you take it seriously, but it wasn't really their fault. It's just like you've let me on here. They let her on, and there was no stopping. Nobody could.
You're saying in the chat Dan was doxing me.
And sorry to interrupt, but can you delete?
My mother has a heart condition. If she has a heart attack, I will make sure I report everyone that stalks my address on this app. Absolutely, I will go.
Angie,
if something happens to my mother,
can I just quickly jump in? Sorry. Yeah, I was in the box, and Camper's right. Yeah, this Bella, what was it? Bella FYP came in, and there was literally no stopping her. There was no stopping her. She was just going and going, and she was saying that she was outside your house in a red car. Tell Angie to get out here, and blah blah blah. Pearl didn't have anything to do with it, Angie. I promise you now. Pearl didn't have.
Probably trolling. Nowhere.
But the thing is, she's saying she's a traveller. The travelling community, they wouldn't go to an elderly woman's house. They just wouldn't.
She's probably trolling Angie.
Pearl didn't even know. Pearl didn't know her. Pearl knew her as
to go to an elderly woman's house.
Yeah, Pearl knew her as a troll. She trolled Pearl before, and that was what she was saying. She said, "Isn't you the one that trolled me?"
Not the ones I know.
And Pearl and this Bella said, "Yeah, it was me." And then Pearl said, "Well, I want an apology."
And can you
please encouraging her? Apparently, Dan was encouraging her. Why would Dan encourage her to go to an elderly woman's house? And listen,
no stopping the women, Angie.
I'm a mum, but my mother's an elderly woman that lives here. This is her home. This is where she needs to feel safe. Yeah, she don't need to feel like scared when she has heart failure at 76.
Anyone's house, so anyone's. Doesn't matter if they're elderly or not. You don't encourage someone to go to someone else's house on the internet. You're a fucking idiot. I can't stand that bloke. You don't encourage people to go from the internet to someone's house in real life. Ever.
Dan didn't encourage that woman. That nobody knew who she was. It was.
I've heard it from several people though in the chat. So many people have been saying.
No,
it in the
I
chat.
didn't. I will say I didn't see Dan egging it on either. I will say I didn't see that.
There's been about 10 people said it in the chat. So all we're going off is what's being said in the chat.
Know. Maybe I was
and what's being said in the chat.
I wouldn't come on here and tell Angie a lie. If I thought there was something going on, I hate bullying. I would have said, Angie, go and look at your window. But the woman was going on. Everybody in the chat that was in boxes was saying, will you shut up? Even one of his mods was saying, will you shut up? And don't. She told the mod to shut up, and the mod was going on at her. There was no stopping this woman. That's why I came on here to tell Angie, so nobody would fire hate at Angie to say, you're accusing Pearl of doing something when Pearl didn't do it. That's all I'm on here for.
Yeah,
because,
guys, they've got the cameras up there as well, so...
Yeah, but you can go on Dan's thingy. There was no hatred against you on that, Angie. Everybody was saying, "Who are you? Where are you?"
I think we were all just sort of in shock because this girl had just jumped in and we had no idea who it was, and she just started shouting, saying, "Tell Angie to get out here now. I'm in a red car."
No one says, "Yeah, go on, go to the door, go to
No.
the door." Nobody was saying that. They were saying, "Who are you? Where are you?" They were asking
You know,
where
the funny thing is, nothing was said on this live. No one agreed with Laura about the Hitler thing. No one. I've had my opinions on it. I think he's an evil man. So there's no reason. There's no excuse. You have nothing. Because you just want, maybe, I don't know, because you want to come to my house because I'm a big creator. That's not okay. You know, why wouldn't you say I'm going to Laura's?
Come into your house because you're not a
go to
fighter.
Laura's. Not saying anyone should go to Laura's, but why wouldn't you say I'm going to Laura's? You know, I'm not saying you should go to hers, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't make sense. It's because I'm a big creator.
Yeah, and now they're all getting a Bella something or something like that. Now everybody's going to look at Bella's, follow Bella. She's getting what she wants off you right this very minute. This is what she wanted. I don't think she was at your door. She only says, oh yeah, this is what she said. She says, "Tell Angie to come to her door. I'm not going to her door because she's got cameras and that will
Yes, I went downstairs. They definitely are. Yeah, I've got cameras.
She said that it will be her that it comes back on because
Did
she's
you
gone
say it
to
was a
your
red
door.
car?
She said it was a red car.
I did not see a red car out there. However, I did tell the police a red car I heard when I was downstairs.
Yeah, but she says, "I'm not going to her door. Just tell her to come to the door now. I'm in a red car." That's what I'm saying. There was no breath. She wasn't taking a breather. She was like, "Get Angie to come to the door now." No.
And then she said as well, didn't she, something along the lines of, "Well, tell Angie I'm going to be leaving something at her door."
Wow, that's also a crime, love.
I came over here before then. When it was all going on, I came over here before the women had gone off Angie's, Dan's. I came over here to tell Angie, "Hurry up and look out your window," because I don't like the form of bullying. But there was no way anybody was bullying Angie on Dan's thing because nobody could get nothing out except, whoa, stop it. Whoa, what's going on? Who are you? That's what people...
We were all just having a general
I'm not
chit-chat.
Listen, I've had 2 people turn up at my house. I'm not going to accept it anymore. I want an arrest.
No, I don't blame you, Angie.
The
I'd
next
be the
person
same.
that comes, I've said it already, that I want an arrest. This is not okay. My mother's an elderly woman. It's like reading the paper, someone's been beaten up, and you see there's an 8-year-old man. We're disgusted, right? So why is it should be similar there, that we should be disgusted at somebody wanting to come to an elderly woman's house. I'm not hiding behind anyone. No one's
somebody's saying...
There's no reason.
Somebody's saying, Dan said, "Knock on the door." Well, do you know if somebody was saying to me, "Tell Angie," I'd say, "Piss off, go knock on her fucking door and you tell her." Is that what Dan said? I don't know, because I'd left.
It's not illegal to go to someone's house, but Katie, the police have now gone to put this down as harassment because twice it's happened, so it'll be the 3rd time.
Yeah, Dan's probably said.
Even though it's a different person, people are aware, not to come to this house because I do have an elderly mother here, so they are trying to protect my mother.
Oh, how did when she was saying go and tell Angie I'm outside?
Yeah.
A couple of them, and I'm sure I heard Laura's voice say, "Tell her yourself." Tell her yourself because I'm having nothing to do with this. There was a few of them says, "No, you go and do it." Even, is it Top Girl or something like that? I can't.
The messages were saying they were all encouraging it, like Top Girl.
No, I can tell you. If somebody was saying to me, "Go and tell Angie," I'd say, "Go and tell her yourself. Go and knock on the door. Go and tell her yourself." You know, nobody wanted that. They were all. It happened too quick.
And people keep saying it's not illegal to knock on someone's door, but if you ask them to leave, it's called trespass. So you trespass on someone's property, that's illegal.
I just want to see what Laura's
The woman said, "I'm not knocking on the door."
I wasn't even in there. I was on my own live.
Laura, did you? Yeah. Well, because obviously she's saying
And Danny's bananas off every single one of it on my.
Laura, piss off! You're the one that's causing all
wasn't
this
even in
trouble
his
on here with
account,
the
so there you
creators.
go. I
You
wasn't
go piss
even
off.
in his account, so
Right,
there you
I
go.
put-
There you
right,
go.
I put her in the
Go
box
on,
because
Laura.
I thought because of
Go
this
away.
situation.
Angie, I wasn't even in Toxic Dan's live. I bananaed him on every single account I possibly can off this account.
Yeah, but when you
Before I
came
even
to
went
him-
live on this account.
Yeah, but Laura, when you came to him, Dan,
No, I wasn't.
Oh, so you don't know what was
No,
said?
I don't even know what it's all about. Literally, I've just come in and my name's been mentioned again. I was on my own live. He was cam-toing me, apparently. I had
Right.
multiple people come over and tell me he was cam-toing me because apparently somebody by the name of Norma Drinks Her Own Wee told him to cam-toe me.
Right, it can be you got because someone said about coming to the outside my house.
Yeah, and I had Top Girl and several other people in my life telling me Spider-Man's coming to my house tonight again. And I said, bring him here, and I will get the police.
Dan was telling her to bang on your door and put camera on.
Yeah, and Bella FYP was in Dan's box, and Dan was telling her.
This is my mother, who's an elderly woman. She needs to feel safe. This is her home. It's not acceptable, guys. And I'm going to make sure.
No, of course, Angie, I don't think anybody's saying
I'm going to
otherwise.
make sure I put up a huge stink all over social media.
Nobody should be going to anybody's houses.
A 76-year-old woman's house.
Nobody should be going to anybody's houses.
Go away.
No one should, exactly.
And you're obviously obsessed with me, Torian, because you've got my picture on your screen again.
No one's obsessed with
You're
you.
You're literally obsessed.
It's not about you
Torian.
right now. It's about
obsessive,
Angela.
Fixated.
It's not about
repeated
you, man.
behaviour, my love.
She's loving it. Where is that? Guys, has anyone got the recording of it?
Whatever, fatty.
Send me the recording.
Body shaming again, Angie.
Dan, I'm taking this further with you, love. I am, because I think you are a bully, okay? If you're inciting, encouraging people to come to my house with my 76-year-old mother when I wasn't even supporting nobody on this live, but I had held her live on this like everyone else, and you're going to use me as a scapegoat, you know? Because you can't go to anyone else's house because I'm a big creator, and because I'm a big creator, people are going to turn up at my house to get views out of this. That's what you're doing, Dan. You want views, and you want to use my house, yeah?
Yeah, he's been doxing my information as well, Andy.
Up? Your name's
Andy, he's been doxing my information alongside Torian as well.
What?
They were in boxes last night, doxing my
Mary,
information.
let me tell you. Right? Let me tell you something. Mary said it doesn't matter whether your mum is there or not. I will put a big stink all over this app if anyone turns up at my house. You want
Angela?
A big stink.
Angela, can you tell?
Because no one likes people turning up at an elderly woman's house. Yeah.
Exactly. And what should Laura, why did you just say that? When have I ever
you
talked to
was.
you?
Because
why
you was.
are you lying?
You was.
I came
And
into
you
your
just
life
body
yesterday and
shamed
you
me again,
apologized
like.
for getting
You
it
body
wrong.
shamed me again, like.
Well, do
Do
you
you know
know
what I
what?
mean?
Do you
At
know
the end
what?
of the day, you're
All right,
sick,
okay.
like.
Do you
You're
know
a
what?
sicko.
Your name, you are not Ariel. You're the crab in the Ariel movie, bitch. That's
I've
what
got
you
the
are.
video, guys. I've got the video.
You're the crab in the mermaid video
I don't
movie.
know what she's doing.
Wit.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Sebastian.
I have a right to be angry, guys, because I will do anything to protect my mother. I will do anything to protect, and I will put up anyone that comes to my house a huge stink all over social media. If anyone turns up in my elderly mother's house, it's not okay.
They should have went to Laura's house. That's where they should have gone.
No, they shouldn't have.
Yes, they should
Don't
have.
come anywhere near my house. Nobody should be going to anybody's houses.
Yeah,
So
but
did he say it or not?
Torian,
Did he say it or not? Did he tell him to go or not? Because people are saying that he did, and then I said that he did, and then people are blowing up that he said that he didn't. So did he or not?
I'm not sure. I'm just playing it. I don't know how long the video is.
Why is Laura here though?
Because she was cam-toing them. They were cam-toing her.
Oh.
So I thought she heard what had happened.
So you didn't hear it, Laura?
Yana said that.
No, I wasn't cam-toing no one. I was just playing music.
Why are you getting angry? I was just asking a question.
I'm not getting angry.
All right, Sebastian.
That's not. I don't really know what that video. I don't have the video. That's not the right video.
Under the sea, under the sea, Laura is big, big, big teeth.
Sorry, I'll
under
shush.
the sea. Huh?
So shush so they can listen even though nothing's playing.
Oh.
You've seen the police.
Under the sea.
Under the sea. That's where Laura's big teeth under the sea. Oi, Laura, you big trollop. You toothless Tina. It's all your fault. You caused this. You and your shit.
Sing us a
singing.
song, Laura.
No!
Can you
please
please sing?
don't. Please do
Please.
not. No.
I love your voice.
No, we do not love your voice. You sound like a choking cat. You know when you're sleeping and you hear foxes? No, it's more like... It's more like that, mate. Yeah, it's more like a car engine. Vroom, 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 vroom.
What's her favourite song? Laura, are you there? What's your favourite song?
None of your business.
Oh.
Guys, she's rude, you know. Laura's rude to me.
Wheels on the bus
please.
go round and round.
We'll do a duet.
Well, if she got on the bus, the wheels won't be going round and round because it won't be moving.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Please let your voice go. Let it go. Let it go. Please don't busk anymore. Let it go.
On my now. Yeah.
Oh.
I can sing high.
Hi.
We're better than here, Torian. I think we could. Let's start a band.
So I don't know what's been going on.
Oh, God.
I need. I'm running up the stairs. Now.
Oh, bet you lot in the comments, bullies. Shut up, man. Is someone
Who's
in the
going to
toilet?
toilet?
Is someone in the toilet? Sunshine, are you in the toilet?
Sunshine.
We don't want to hear you wee.
We can hear you, Sunshine, doing a wee.
Ah!
Oh, wow.
I didn't know I was on.
Oh, my God.
What the hell? Angie, I'm going to drop now.
Alright.
Thank you.
There's a fire hydrant.
I need sunshine.
Right.
Yeah?
I've been trying to get a word in edgeways because of all of this. Elusive Nikki said, she asked ages ago, can you mod her? And I've been trying to ask you because she wanted you to mod her. But every time I tried to speak, it was just like, oh my God, madness. So, Delusive Nick, is still here.
Can you make a comment?
Delusive Nick, if you're still here, make a comment. We'll get there in the end.
1 second, just got to.
I don't know where she is now.
Can I play something quick?
If you have to.
Laura.
Laura, are you there?
I love this song for Laura, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone.
Imagine being able to build an app
I do like Laura.
just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation.
Whoop, whoop.
What the hell is that?
Hey, fatty boom boom. Something. No, not because you're
Torian.
Don't
What?
let me
Oh, she gone.
Who's playing that song?
That's
Me.
Torian.
It was for Laura.
Oh.
She's gone now.
Please come and Edge.
Huh?
Did you actually call the police or not?
Yeah, I did. I'm waiting for them. I'm not gonna. It's not acceptable. I'm not gonna be threatened.
So do we work out if Dan told people to come to your house or
No,
not?
I haven't got the videos. I'm not sure.
Is Sheila going mad?
Huh?
Is Sheila going mad?
Someone said to check your doorstep.
There's nothing there.
Yeah.
Oh, all you lot in the comments, just do one. Honestly, mate.
I just feel
bit
people are
mad,
doing
isn't
it.
it,
People are
Torian?
doing. You know what I feel? People are just doing all of this shit because I'm a big creator.
Sunshine.
Because I'm a big creator, get some notice on social media. But don't do that. This is my house. This is where my mum should always feel safe.
Did Sunshine just say? Oh, she's gone.
Don't know.
Where'd Laura go?
I will be reporting Dan to the police. Right. Guys, and if you've got any videos, can you send them to me, please?
Yeah, what's a new drama?
Dan's live.
Angela, this lady says that I need kicking out from TikTok.
Who does?
This lady here.
Who's that?
Bring her up.
She says that I need kicking off of TikTok, and I'm not gonna lie. Just by looking at you, mate, I'm already kicked out. Fucking scared. Fucking jump scare, mate.
Bring her
Can
up.
you stop telling me I need to get kicked out, please, love? It's not nice. Okay? It's not nice. Be nice. Be kind. Okay? And you don't want to be a feature in my DP for a week. Trust me.
It's all right, Torian. I got you.
Thank you. So I feel very sad. This lady here's top.
Who's that woman in the picture?
I don't know. She looks like a fucking crow.
No, but who is
Who
she?
is it?
I don't know. Someone in the comments. She looks like she can fly.
What the hell?
Bring her up.
She won't come up here. They all talk in the comments. Yap, 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 yap. Anyways, I'm going back to watching SWAT.
Smiles, I'm going to send you a message.
Okay.
On
WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Katie, you should be. I love my Scousers, but you're not really nice. You're really mean. Telling me, and why do I need to get kicked off of TikTok, love?
Oh, the come up by
Yours truly, I was saying bring her up so she can have her say. That's why.
Thank you.
Thanks.
If the police come, guys, I want to come off. Who's
problem? No problem.
you watching?
Let me just move a minute.
Who's Vol?
Oh, I don't know what they're saying. I think they're talking about Torian.
Because I'm vile. Why am I vile? Torian, catch a grip of yourself and wise up. Explore with me. Why don't you go explore the traffic on the M-Way and play with it? Why don't you go explore that? Katie Blue, if you're not going to get in the box, shut the fuck up.
Let me just message.
I was asking Katie Blue if you wanted to come in the box so you could speak with Torian face to face instead of chatting in the bloody down below.
She asked
Like,
if you're a
is that
parrot
not
to
a?
me.
And I was asking if she wanted to come up. Like, was that not just a common question?
It is a common question.
All right. People are so triggered.
Someone's shouting. Oh, it's Andrew's movie.
Huh? I'm sorry, I'm just doing something. Give me a sec.
What have you done, Torian?
Instead of,
I haven't done shit.
instead of texting back and forth, come up in the bloody box and speak in person. But
I haven't done
What did I
shit
say?
apart from sing songs with Jimmy. Oh, Anne. The only Anne I know is Anne Frank, and you're not her, so fuck off.
Wait a minute.
Oh wait, and what's that other Anne that used to go? You are the weakest link. Goodbye. If you're not them, I don't fucking know ya. Stop talking to me, you absolute beg. You're not famous, darling.
Why can't I get on here?
And I'm just gonna drop a minute so I can sort that out. Hang on.
All right, thanks, Smalls.
I'll be back.
There was a chick that did it in Australia too. You are the weakest link. Goodbye, with red hair.
Yeah.
Who was that, Ali?
God, what's the name?
You are the weakest. I think she died of maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
I
Good
don't
to
know what
know
her name
that's
is.
Yeah.
I love
Doing the
that
young doctors.
show.
Yeah, that's it. Cornelia. That's right.
Oh yeah. You are the weakest link. And she was scary as when I was a kid.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was a teenager when it was on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I remember when I was younger, my parents used to watch Cilla Black, Blind Date.
Oh, I love Blind Date.
I don't think it was my age. I don't think I should have been watching it them times.
Well,
But
my mum said I should go on there.
I
I
used
was
to
with
watch it.
someone. I was like, Mum, I'm with someone. Oh, it's not good for you. Go on Blind Date. I think she just wanted a holiday.
Do you know what else I used to love when daytime TV? If I'm ill, Supermarket Sweep, and I used to always want to go on there and do it. But
Is that where you used to run around the supermarket and get stuff?
Yeah, they asked you
Put it in your
questions.
trolley?
Yeah. Torian has parents. Suck your mum. How about
Shazzy.
Yeah?
that? Airline. Oh my god, I watched a video the other day with Eat Airline.
That
What's
was
the one
funny
and it
as that
goes,
show.
come fly with me, let's fly away. That program. And they used to have EasyJet. Oh my god, I used to love catchphrase. And they used to have
You remember that
EasyJet, the
EasyJet one?
customers.
I'll play that.
Those times there, you can swear on TV and everything.
Oh, you
They
can't
used to
even do
be
anything
rude.
these days, can you? Sorry.
And then do you remember? Hello. Do you remember they used to have the fat argument, the fat loss watchers, whatever it's called, and they used to call them fat and everything. You
Yeah,
can't call them fat
we were
now.
able to do that, weren't you? It's the same as Little Britain, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah.
I watched
I
so
love
many
that.
UK shows when I was a kid. Little Britain and what was the airline one? What was that called?
We're just called Airline, wasn't it?
When it called Airline, yeah.
Yeah, we just called that one.
Was it?
Yeah, with
Yeah, I think
The
EasyJet and
same
that.
characters. Oh, so
Yeah,
funny.
no, God.
Oh my god,
That
Crystal
angry woman.
Maze! I used to love it when the little midgets would run around.
Was that the Chinese one? Like
The
Dave or something.
the Crystal Maze, and then the little midgets would come and get you and take you.
Run away! Like Pac-Man.
Little Britain was so racist. When you look back,
Yeah, it was so great. Takashi's Castle. Oh my god, I used to laugh.
Oh, yeah, Takeshi Castle, that were like...
That used to be hilarious.
Yeah, we're
Like it lucky with Bruce. I used to love Bruce. I'm such an old soul. Oh, I got removed. Well, I think.
Oh my god, I love your picture. I'll just,
I used to love
changed it.
Bruce. What's his name? Bruce something. Forsyth. Yeah, I used to love him.
Bruce Forsyth.
Oh my god.
Oh, who's got a warning? So,
I'm gonna drop
let's
and
see
come
the
back.
Warning. Out.
I don't know that show. I don't know what that show was. Little Britain was the best though. Loved that show.
Yeah, it was quite like bad though, wasn't it? Like it didn't.
I had
face
it on
me all them,
DVD.
like,
A midget Torian, that's ableist. How am I being an ableist? What the hell?
Oh, is
Oh,
that
it's
what
called-
it said?
It was called
I've
Come
never
Fly
just
With
Down
Me.
syndrome on your picture.
Oh, come fly with me.
Come Fly With Me was the other one.
Pippin!
That was the
Oh my
best
god,
show.
Pippin with the dog. Look up, look down, look all around.
An hour and a half, 2 hours to drive.
It's
Uh-oh.
little people. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Little people, sorry.
Oh, little people.
Are the police there?
I don't know. What are the
I
police
can hear
there?
something. I can hear
Yeah.
something.
No,
No.
Marcel.
where?
Hey, inbox.
Victoringa.
Hello? Oh!
Oh, Joseph, you don't know you're in the box. Right. Let me just make a call.
Did they come, Ange, or no?
Not yet, no.
Tina. I don't think Tina knows she's in the box. Tina. Where are you at, Ozzy?
Down south, Adelaide.
Oh, right. Cold down there?
Oh, God, that's like asking if the Pope's Catholic. That's a bad put in the woods. Been fucking freezing down here.
Be cold.
Yeah. What about your way? Has it been,
Nah, it's nice up here at the moment.
Yeah.
23, 24 during the day. It's still pretty cold, but not that cold.
Yeah. Bloody cold weather. I'm looking forward to it gets warmer. We've had a couple of days, it's been really lovely. We had one day it was 25, and it was really nice and warm.
On the floor outside to fucking.
It's... What's Tina doing? Starting to warm up here. It was 25, 26, so it's getting decently warm during the day.
Well, you guys have had plenty of rain up your way.
Yes, a lot. It's 22 right now, Rachel. I've got a jumper and tracksuits and a blanket on.
Yep. I'm the same.
That's cold for us.
Yeah.
22 degrees, 23 degrees.
Guys, I've got the somebody recording, but Dan and Pearl are encouraging it. Dan is saying, why don't you do like a fight off, see who can go and get Angie the first. Pearl was saying, why did you just turn up? And now she's called the police. Why did you run off? You need to go back there. This is what they're saying, and I am reporting them. Yeah, so
That's crazy.
Yeah. Can you imagine a man saying it? And he's actually encouraging it. Someone to come to a 76 years old woman's house. I don't expect anything less when you target a 6-year-old as well. I don't expect anything less.
So he definitely said that.
Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Yes, I've just heard I've got someone recording it, yeah.
Wow.
I am really going to the police about it now.
I would too. That's unacceptable.
Because I've had 2 people turn up at my house, and then you've got the other one that's been to my house encouraging it. So I'm going to report them all, yeah. But I'm not going to be abused or threatened. Do you know what I mean?
No way in the world. And you shouldn't have to do that.
No.
Yeah.
Especially the mum there.
Sorry.
Told you, yes, Lucy, people were telling me. He is definitely encouraging it.
Yeah.
And any details on him, can you please send to me so I can just give it to the police?
And apparently Beavis and Butthead's watching too.
Who?
Beavis and Butthead.
Who's that?
Sorry, Becky?
That's AB and Corey.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, they're also going to get it because they've been doxing my address all over the place. That's where she got the address from Corey. I've had enough. This is the only way I can protect my mother. I'm not coming off the set. This is my job. Yeah, but you're not going to threaten me when I live with my mum. No decent person will turn up at my house when I've got an elderly mum here over nothing. There was no reason for it. Why don't you go to Laura's? Because there's a challenge there. Why?
Why would you tell people to do it yourself? Do it yourself.
Not saying anyone should go to Laura's, but why mine? Doesn't make sense because now it's become like a trend because I'm a big creator. You maybe can get a platform. I don't know. But if Laura said it, why are you coming here? Does not make sense. I'm not having people do this out of views and intimidate my mother with heart condition. I've got.
And if you're that big of a man, do it yourself. Why are you telling other people to do it?
He's
Not
got
that it
this
should be
voice.
done, but don't do it. Don't tell other people to do it either.
Yeah.
You weirdo.
Yeah, it's a gutless wonder.
Torian.
I've never liked that bloke. Never ever
me see.
liked that bloke.
Torian's in there.
He's a cloud chaser.
Can we just see
Absolute
Torian's in there?
cloud
Let me
chaser.
stop my recording. Here we go. I see what Torian's saying.
Your Caucasian children to say the N-word. You even went as far as trying to get them on the platform. Hold on. I let you speak, so let me speak. No, let me speak. Hey, Dan, can you mute her? Because I let her talk.
Again.
Dan, I'm not asking you to apologise. I'm explaining why I think you're a waste girl.
You're sitting with a drunk
Oh my God.
So you
don't need your picture.
Hey, Dan, can I speak?
I need you to speak, mate.
Hey, Dan, can I speak?
Get to
Why don't you come to my house?
No.
Why don't you come to my house? Why don't you come to my house, Angel Wings? Why don't you come to my house? Why don't you come to my house? Why don't you come to my house?
Why don't you come to my house?
Why don't you come to my house, Angel Wings?
Listen, we can meet halfway.
No. Why don't you come to my house? Bad man. Shut up, man. Anyways, what did you say, Bella? What did you say, Bella?
I said someone spit in your face. When you invite someone to your home,
you deserved it. Do you agree with the man spitting in my face? Hold on.
I don't have a problem with spitting.
All right, Angel Wings, 1 second. Angel Wings, 1 second, man. Fuck, bro. 1 second.
Yeah, fuck.
No, Bella, what did you say? I'll get
now you know how it fucking
Bella,
feels
what did you say?
to be spoken over and put in your fucking
Hey,
face.
Bella, what did you
wanna
say?
fucking meet me halfway and we can
Angel Wings, calm down, love. You're giving me a fuck.
I ain't meeting you halfway, babe. You can come to my house.
This is over. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Wait, Dan. Can I speak or what exactly? Like, I don't understand.
Where you can just whack
Anyways, as I was saying, Bella, Bella, what was you saying now?
Bella, you don't
deserve
need
what?
to drop and come back. Just unmute yourself when you're ready.
Ella
for
said you
Victoria.
deserve to be spit in the face.
Bella, why don't you come meet me right now and I'll spit in your face and I'll smack over your jaw as well, bad girl. Why don't you come here? You're in London. Why don't you come here? Bring who you want as well. You know what? You should go meet Angel Wings and you lot should come together. Go and meet Angel Wings and you lot should both come together. How about that? Both of you lot should come together. Both of you lot should come together.
I don't want to argue or fight with you.
Anyways,
no
Bella, come off mute, babe.
If you want to
Bella, come off mute, babe.
then
Bella,
I will stand up to that. I have no problem with you.
You're not even letting me speak.
I'm reporting her now. I haven't said anything about this woman. She's going to be reported.
Walking around like you was a bad girl. Take control of your platform.
I'm reporting her. I'm not here to be abused like this or threatened or intimidated in any way.
House either, just saying. But anyways, me and you ain't the same, babe. And Bella, go suck yourself. Because Bella, you would never come and meet me, you stupid.
I am going
rat
to,
bitch.
Kitty,
But then
yeah.
you're the type of person that wants to talk about DV and men abusing women, but you've just sat there and said I deserve to get spat on by a man. You're disgusting.
Yeah,
You're
go and slap
disgusting.
her too and slap her.
And this is why I don't take none of you lot serious. And this is why I say what I say, because no one stands on business. None of you stand on shit. Bella, go suck
I
yourself.
stood on my business. No one knew where I was going. I stood on my business because that was my problem. I don't have a problem with you, Tyrion. Never have done. I think you're quite funny, to be honest with you. Do you know what I mean? I don't have a problem. But when people come into my kids and my grandkids, I have a right to do what I did. No one
spoke. This is the funniest thing, Jimmy. No one spoke on her kids. It wasn't me. I hope you can show the evidence of that when I report you, because I've had enough. This is my home. I'm not going to be threatened, intimidated. So show the proof to the police.
Exactly the same.
Show the evidence that I spoke on your kids to the police.
No one did.
No one spoke on your kids.
Can I speak to Torian?
And I can second that you didn't.
Okay. Torian, your mum and dad is dead for a reason because they hated you.
No, get her out the box. Don't be saying that. Shut them out. Don't be saying that.
This is what Dan has caused. He's incited so much hate on it. It's crazy.
That was too far.
No, get out the box, you fucking wrong.
Yeah, just block her. She's disgusting.
And Luke's allowing this as well. Luke is.
No, at what point does she think that that's getting her anywhere, the silly bitch?
Angie should go outside now and go and knock her out. That's what Angie should be doing. Go out there and beat that little rat up that she's 24. I don't think she's 24. I think she's an old lady. I told you she was a little rat.
You were right. I think that her and Angela have made this up together to deflect.
Well, this is
Don't even know the woman.
storylines.
Don't even know the
Too
woman.
many bloody goddamn storylines on this app. And if I wanted
Where
to
is
touch
that little rat? Is she in the comments?
I would have come.
Yeah, so basically, Luke the judge, it was okay until Luke Turing got spoken about, right? But you're quite happy for me, my mother, to be intimidated and scared. Is that right, Luke?
I don't think she wants that side, Angie.
You're a fucktard.
They're upset because the woman didn't turn up. Well, whether she did or not, I don't know. I looked out the window, she wasn't there. But however, they're upset. Can you believe they're actually upset that she didn't turn up? They actually wanted her to turn up at my mum's house. I'm going to put a big stink all over social media and Instagram about this, about people turning up at a woman's house of 76 years old, because I find it disgusting. I'm a big creator, so I can actually put this all around this app, because no one should be turning up at people's houses. And you're actually upset, Luke the judge, and Dan, that she didn't turn up. That's disgusting.
I did do a file.
Fucking peanuts.
Complaint.
Hey, but Ange,
No,
if
don't
that's
say about no one should be turning up at AB's house and this house, but then Luke, you're okay at who you put in the boxes here.
And people egg it on
And
like
Dan told
they
her to
don't,
come.
they don't realise that if it happened to them, they would be absolutely disgusted by it. But because it's not happening to them, they all egg it on. But if it was happening to them, they'd be freaked out. It shouldn't happen, ever. No one should be turning up to someone else's house from the internet, ever.
It's that full moon last night.
Ever.
Everyone would turn
Bella's
up
always in
last night.
Dia's life. No, she's not. No, she's not. She'll be
I
blocked.
put you in this box and you say,
Is this the same Bella you had trouble with
No,
last
actually,
time?
why Luke the judge? These are creators, right? Why are they platforming people that have turned up at my house? Why are you platforming these people?
"What's the box again? You can come in." Oh, it's not answering.
They actually think I'm not going to the police. You know what? They've got nothing coming.
Well, I could say I wanted to.
Oh, I've never seen that Bella either.
Hey, my Nick.
No.
There you go.
And Pearl, put your teeth back in.
Stop, angry bag. Oh, have a look who's there, Steve. Hello, Tina. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Tina, darling.
I don't like Tori and
You're
she's too
outside of Angela's now,
in her house. She's like you.
Whose live is it? Dan's. Whose live is it that you're watching?
Dan's.
What's the problem with that thing?
It's just a bully platform, and I think, guys, you know what, Dan, Toxic Dan, if you've got his details, report him to the police, because he's a bully. Report Pearl Price to the police, another bully that's encouraging people to turn up at elderly people's houses. And I would never ever
It's a
tell
cloud
people.
chaser.
I would never tell people to report anyone to the police. But please report it to the police, because my mother is an old woman with a heart failure, and they're encouraging it. This is not the first time. There's so many occasions where they've said the most thing. He targeted a 6-year-old, put the child's name on my platform. I didn't even know he had done that, because I didn't know who he was talking about. Right? They are the bullies. So please, guys, report them to the police. I would never, ever tell people to go report them to police, ever. You know me.
He's a
I've
weirdo,
never
that
said
bloke. Absolute weirdo, that bloke.
Oh, it's not all there.
And that's Toxic Dan and Pearl Price, guys. Morty, stop using my mother, but she lives here. No, there was no reason. Why didn't she go to Laura's house? Not that I'm telling her to, encouraging it, but why? She was the one that said it. Why come to mine? Because I'm a big creator, and I'm not going to be used for people to get a platform, because that's what I feel people are doing. And that's not on, Will, because why are you not saying you're going to Laura's, the person that said it? It does not make sense. This is my mother's house. There's no hiding behind my mother. It's her house, and this is going to be the house she feels safe, right? Okay? Because I'm going to report it. I am going to take it all the way, and I'm going to put a big stink up on about it on TikTok, okay? Because it's not okay. And Luke the judge,
If you
you're
would-
just as bad.
And Morty, if you think that's right, you need to do your head a
How am
wobble.
I two-faced? How am I two-faced?
No, it's not.
How am I two-faced though?
My
Can you
name is
explain?
not that, so I'm not going to answer you.
They come,
Oh, wait.
exactly, thank you. They come because they know I'm no threat to them. That's why you come to my house. What, do you want a medal? You want a medal for like maybe hitting me? You want a medal? Well, go and hit someone that can fight and that is a fighter. Because there's no medal here. Because I said I don't claim to fight. I use TikTok. This is my job. I'm a creator, not a fighter. That's why you come here, because I'm no threat. That does not make you a big person because you beat up Angie, who's 50 years old, and her mother. Not saying that you do that anything to my mother, but that does not make you a big person. That make I take coward. That exactly. Go to someone that is a fighter, and then I will give you a medal.
Got your gut.
Don't pick on someone that is not a fight. Pick on, have a challenge. Do you know what I mean? Exactly, because I'm no threat. Thank you.
Yeah.
Luke the judge is
Awful about your parents. That's what
Luke the judge is encouraging all this as well, just being in that box.
And but do it yourself though if you're a big man.
Huh?
Like, why are you encouraging others? If you're a big man, do it yourself. Why are you encouraging others to do this stuff?
Yeah.
You're weak. You're weak.
Yeah.
Very, very weak people.
Yeah.
He's
Very weak.
an angry lesbian.
Sitting on the internet telling others to do things for you. You're weak.
They came to him.
Angry lesbian.
You heard me. You're all weak.
This week,
The funny thing is, Toxic Dan, there was no reason for Bella FYP, whatever her name is, to come here because no one defended Laura. There was no reason. Why didn't she go to Laura's? Why me? What is it? Because I'm a big creator. It would get her on the platform. And I'm not going to be used in this way where people are going to use me and say, I'm going to go to Angie's house because she's a big creator and it will end up all over TikTok. I'm not going to be used in that way. My mother has heart failure. So she's 76. And if I have to put a big stink all over social media, I will about this because it's not acceptable. Not acceptable that Luke, you're sitting right in that box. And, yeah, you're just as bad in my opinion. Just as bad.
and look at this comment.
No
Angie,
one.
have
And
you
then
been
they
punched
say,
in the
but then they say,
face?
but you ran your mouth. No one even said anything today. No one defended Laura. So what's it about? It doesn't make sense. There's no reason for it. But the only thing is, it's like become the trend where you turn up at Angie's house and her mother. Yeah, and it's not me hiding behind my mother. She lives here. Yeah, she should never feel unsafe about leaving her house. And I am taking this further, Dan. And I ask people to report Dan, Toxic Dan, to the police and Pearl Price, because I will be reporting them. And I never ask anyone to report people to the police. That's never come out my mouth. But I'm asking you now to please report them because they've encouraged it. They got angry with Bella for not turning up at my house because they wanted her to turn up. You know?
And every time,
I have to protect my mother.
sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
And
If you need videos, guys, I will send them to you.
Report for what? They're encouraging people to go to her house. Why are people saying reporting for what?
Yeah,
I
for
thought-
him encouraging people to turn up at my house, for platforming the people
Exactly.
that turn up at my house, for allowing it on his platform, for inciting hatred, all of it.
right, and
How would you like
you
it,
need
Top
to
Girl?
check
'Cause
your
you're in the
WhatsApp,
box, Top
love.
Girl. Top Girl's in the box. Someone turned up at your house or your parents' house. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't like it, would you? How do you find it acceptable for me? I do.
They'd
I
poo their
support
pants.
women. No one even supported Laura. But why? What? Laura's the one that said it. But you want to come here? Make that make sense. I'm not going to be threatened or intimidated on social media anymore. But I will protect my mother. Just like, yeah, I know they're all in there. They're just as bad. Hate
check
crime.
your WhatsApp,
Hate
Ange.
crime. Please, guys, report Toxic Dan because I will to the police and Pearl Price because they're going around this app bullying people. Sorry, sorry.
And check your WhatsApp.
I have a right to be angry, man. You know what I mean? This is my mother.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. But check your WhatsApp.
So you got a video saying you've watched them say encourage people to go to your house. That's right?
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm going off. And the
Yeah.
comments.
I've got a video here. I don't know what this is.
So I don't understand why people don't think
Oh,
that's
this
wrong.
is Victorian and
I'm
this is Victorian.
perplexed why people think that's not wrong.
I need to know if
Luca's saying this is brilliant. How would you like it, Luca, if someone turned up at your parents' house? Would it be brilliant then? My mum's she's fuming. She's she's been on to the police and everything. You know what I mean? She's absolutely... Anyway, let's change the subject. Tagged you. Please just report it to the police, guys. I'm gonna put up a stink. I said one more person turns up at my house.
Did you check
with this guy? People turning up at a 76-year-old woman's house. For what? No one even said. There's no reason behind it.
If you reported saying harassment and distress, they will do something
Harassment
about
and distress. Yes, that's what they're doing. Please, guys, Bill Price and
Yeah.
Coxswain.
Thanks for the gifts.
They were actually, you know what, Jimmy? They were mad that she didn't turn up. They were actually angry that she didn't turn up at my house.
It's crazy, isn't it? But they won't turn up themselves.
But
If
they
you're
won't
asking
do it
someone to
someone
do
that
it,
can
why don't you do it yourself?
But why don't they?
Big
It's
man.
because I'm no threat to them. Do you know what I mean? Turn up
Yeah.
and tell us that it's a threat to you.
They pick on the perceived weakest link because that's what bullies do.
Yeah.
It's exactly what bullies do.
Oh, now we're getting trolls coming over from Dan's. If you minions. We can stink, yeah.
People are just so crazy. Absolutely.
Nothing like TikTok, is it?
No. No. I can't imagine going to someone else's house from TikTok. Off the
Yeah.
internet, going around to someone else's house. It's not that deep. It's a bloody app. I go on here to be entertained and relax. Not go around to people's houses, knocking on people's doors with malicious intent. It's just crazy. People are just absolutely insane.
Yep. Exactly, grown adults.
Supposedly.
You would think it, wouldn't you? Don't know.
Absolutely crazy. And I'm only going off what I've
I've
been
just heard
told
that,
from
Yeah, Pearl has been encouraging it as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
people
going to
encouraging it.
Well, why should you know what I mean, Jimmy? Like, this is my
No, I
job.
wouldn't either.
No one said
I
anything.
wouldn't either.
No one said anything.
No way in the world.
Maybe I'm getting a bit angry, but you would. You know what I mean? You're protecting your family.
No, I would be
Like, for
too.
instance,
If
I
it's
lived on
someone's
my
fucking
own.
coming around to my house.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter even who you
But
live with
Corey, I'm
at
looking
all.
at you too as well, Corey, for doxing my address.
No. I don't agree with it at all. Doesn't matter who you live with, where you are, whatever.
I'm reporting them all.
People should not be coming around to your house from off the internet. It's
Yeah.
wild behaviour. And encouraging others to do it because they're weak.
Yeah. Even if she didn't come
They're
up,
weak humans.
she's to threaten it. You know what I mean? And then Pearl's spinning the narrative. She's spinning it. And I know I'm not going to say what she said, but however, I've got the evidence, all the information. That's what you call inciting hatred, Pearl. Could come under a hate crime. What you're doing, inciting other people to do things. You know what I mean? Sort to insist with them. She wasn't. She was arguing with them, wasn't she? Harassment and distress. That's what it's called. They think I won't, Jimmy, but they're going to be for a hell of a shock. I have nothing to lose.
Oh, I hope you do.
Yeah. Oh, I will. Enough's enough. Yeah, you want to come back at me, that's fine, but you leave my house. This is where we, and I say we, should feel very safe.
They think they can get away with it. So if you report it and actually something happens, then it might change.
The funny thing is, no one spoke on anyone's children. I never spoke on anyone's children. No.
That didn't happen.
No.
So, one person came in the box and we pulled them up for it. That was it.
Yeah. You say it all the time. I can guarantee you, I will be reporting this to the police now. I said I made a promise. One more person that threatens to come to my house, I'm going to report them all. I'm going to report people for doxing my address, all of them. Grinchy was in the comments too. I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah,
I mean,
surprise.
No one should come to your home. No, you wouldn't go to someone's home with children, or would you? You know, how would you know my niece wouldn't be here? And you can believe what you want. Oh, she doesn't come. She doesn't come. She doesn't turn up at your house. How do you know? This is why they do it, because you don't do anything. Oh, well, they're in for a shock. Is Torian okay? I don't know. Is she in the chair? Can we share the live to Torian?
She was going in. I love it.
Yeah, I don't know. Huh?
I said I heard her.
Yeah.
Why are people asking if she's okay? What happened?
Yeah, so I think she mentioned her family, her parents.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Angie
that was Pearl said.
Yeah, I don't put my niece on TikTok. Do I have to put my niece on TikTok? Listen, let them believe what they want, I don't care. You're coming to a house that my child, I keep saying my niece could be here. No. Thank you for the help, Miss guys. And then you got Dan encouraging it. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Lens knows. My niece does come here. How do you know she's not going to be here today? Oh, yeah. The police take it very serious. Oh, I'm so mad. Sorry, guys, I'm mad. Not mad, but just very... I feel like I'm being harassed.
That's from off the internet. I would be absolutely effing furious. Yep. And then encouraging other people from the internet that I don't know, some random weirdos, you don't know who they are. They could be some psycho coming to your house to knock on your door. I'd be furious. Of course you would be. Anyone would be. And if they say they're not, they're lying. Yeah. So you put the shoe on the other foot. These creators platforming these people, telling people to come around to your house. If someone, other creator was doing that to you with other strangers in the internet telling them to go to your house, they would be angry as well. And you cannot say that you wouldn't be. If you are saying that you wouldn't be angry, you're a liar. You're an absolute liar. And it shouldn't happen.
Privacy, yeah. Of course, my mum shouldn't even feel scared or feel intimidated or feel any certain way. I've had to tell her. Yeah.
Now, this carry-on has been going on for ages now, Jimmy. It's not just a one-off.
Go at me.
It's been an ongoing thing with Ange.
Yeah.
I know. I've been here for
because of who I am.
years now.
Why didn't you go to Laura's? Why are you not saying you're going to Laura's? She's the one that said it. I'm not encouraging. I don't think anyone should do any of that. But why me? Because I'm the weakest link. Oh, man. Rambo, someone's put, but you put your mum in the situation. No, I do, Rambo. We had a debate, not a debate, discussion. No one agreed with Laura. I should be able to have my opinions. It's called freedom of speech in the country we live in. Freedom of speech. And I'm not going to be silenced to having those freedom of speeches. It's not a crime, like a protest. It's free. You have freedom of right to protest. You have a freedom of speech. No one has said anything about this woman. No one has said anything about this woman.
And how is going live and making a living on TikTok putting your mum in the situation?
I mean, this week.
It's not.
This week. I haven't even been the person I have been, when I sometimes get drunk and say things. For the last couple of weeks. I've kind of, I have discussions. I do the FYP, and that's it. We have a bit of banter with people, but that's it. You know what I mean? You come at me, I come at you. That's it. But don't think you're going to come at me and I have to be silenced because you're now making a threat. No one said anything about this woman. No one had said anything. So I don't understand it. Just using me. Do you know what I mean? That's how I feel. But I will make a big stink all over TikTok and Instagram, all over social media, because I need to protect my mother. Who runs the box?
Apparently it's Torian, I think.
Torian, is this you on this account?
I know she's in the comments.
Yeah. I'm not threatening no one. I'm not talking on people's families. I'm not doing any of that. But you want to come to my house where my niece could be. She got a banana.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. Guys, sorry for the rant. It's just a little bit upsetting, do you know what I mean? Because, my mum, she's a bit mad. She causes me stress. I get it. I have to tell her, of course, do you know what I mean? And then I get it. I now have to put up with my mum. I'll see you later, Wembo. When you can show your face on screen, that's the day you have an opinion.
Ta-da.
Lorraine, yeah, exactly, Lorraine. Anyway, change the subject. Who else is in the box? Yeah, Torian, are you okay with what happened? Where are you?
Is she here?
Yeah, I thought she ran. Yeah. I don't know what happened because I missed the beginning of what happened with her.
I think they just all gang up on her.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I think so.
Luke the judge has
I heard Pearl say something about her mum and dad.
Yeah.
Oh, did that? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they did. Because he didn't like.
Torian said it.
Okay, Torian. Who else is in the box? I don't know if everyone is here.
Right, Ange.
Hiya.
I just want to say, right, you have changed a lot since you stopped drinking, and you've not said nothing.
I'll still have a little bit of a drink here.
No, but you've not said nothing to warrant something coming around your ass. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, and I never did before. I spoke on anyone's children.
And Torian, what she said to Torian's ban out of order, and I just want to big Torian up because she helped me with the school uniform thing. She helped me out big time, and I just couldn't stand. I can't stand people who use their parents or children against them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But big up to Torian.
I think I've warmed to Torian a lot more. I think. I mean, I used to hate her. Oh yeah, I used to have people. I do like Torian now.
Yeah, I love her.
Yeah.
Warm Victorian too.
Yeah.
I tell her that though, she'll get a big head.
Hey, Eternity, alright. Yeah. So even the people that think, who's hoovering? Andy, you're hoovering. Hold on. That's it. Is anyone else in the box?
You okay, Angie?
Yeah, I'm okay, Jade. You alright?
Yeah, not bad. It's just all this that's going on. Oh, God.
Yeah.
It never stops. Never.
I think I've got to report it now.
Oh, definitely, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. It's good to
It's getting out of hand now, so...
Yeah.
Are they still live or they've finished?
I don't know.
When I
Whoever
checked,
it
they were
was.
cancelling Laura, I think.
Are they?
I think so.
Yeah, the thing is, they just
That
need to leave
dance,
her alone now.
you know.
Because, you know, just block her.
Yeah.
Move on. You either report her to the police. You don't do that. Well, what's the point, Cam, doing it? Because she'll look like, you know what I mean? If you don't want her to be the victim, she will be the victim. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly, Angie. You're right.
You know, people came to her and that. And obviously, they can have opinions on her. And that will be the problem if you don't want her to be the victim, yeah?
I come to her quite a lot, and
She needs to stop having a back Egyptian. First of all, I don't. And second of all, if I do, that's on me. Yeah? I'll platform anyone I want. Just like everybody else does. Right? Just like everyone else has said things, done things. I'm not going to be silent on this app. You obviously don't know me. Yeah. There's no one else in the box.
That needs Cantu and Lauren.
No, you can see the clip now, right? As to what they condone and what they allow. I'm reporting it all. I feel I've got nothing to lose. I've just had enough now. I've absolutely had enough. You know, with everything. I should have reported it years ago. All of it. Yeah, begging for popular.
This damn bloke needs to be never platforming again. Don't ever fucking put him on your platform again.
No, I will never put him on my
That
platform.
damn bloke.
Yeah.
He's always been dodgy in my mind. Bloody weirdo, that bloke. Out for views only.
Yeah, you know what it is, Jim? I think they just see me as an easy target, innit? You know what I mean? Because I don't have, like, you know, I don't have a family behind me, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've noticed that, Angie. It's like, because you can do everything on your own and you don't need people around you, you know, like they do. They all seem to, like, jump on you, which isn't fair.
Yeah.
But you have the cult anyway, so you don't really need any of them.
Lorraine, I am reporting it. Because I just don't think it will stop otherwise. And I don't know how to protect my mother, do you know what I mean? So that's the only way I can do it. Hello, Ola. Rosie, what's the time? It's nearly 2. He has been much cooler today.
Yeah, I'm here. Got to get up at bloody 5 a.m.
Oh dear. Oh, bloody hell. No one seems to sleep on TikTok, do they? Hello. Hello, Vix. Are you there?
Someone talk.
Oh.
Voice is going sore.
Yeah.
Sue. Emma. Mandy. Jade.
Yeah.
Speak.
Did you enjoy the game last night, Angie?
The game?
Yeah, that letter game.
Oh, yeah, I did enjoy it, yeah.
I thought that was quite fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah.
10 p.m. 11 p.m.
So what else should we talk about then, guys?
Someone start some drama. Come on.
Why don't we have like a debate or something? Don't know what about though.
Talent show, yeah, we'll do the talent show soon. Yeah, that was quite good. I love my talent shows. We'll see.
I did like that.
WhatsApp, okay. Did you
That was good, and the singing contest was good too. I love that. The bloody. Well, that's where Laura was found.
Oh, true. It was a blessing but a curse.
She's alright.
She's one hell of a mixed up kid, that one.
That's it.
Honestly, you should do those at least once a month. the talent quests and the singing contests and stuff. That I really, really enjoyed that.
Yeah, they're good then.
It's funny as,
Right.
and you just get people to donate, so you don't have to put up your own money.
Yeah. So I'm just seeing what message I'm on the wrong email. Oh my god, I might
And they got some good judges in.
Oh right, yeah. Well, I'll get Torian. I don't know who else is a judge.
Was it Torian and Zach or something? Something like that. What?
Well,
Someone calling a fiddle.
Lovely.
someone else is.
Oh, it's the second one.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm going to come off for a bit. I need a little break. It's still 2:00, and I've got a lot of reporting to do.
Okay.
Yes, Donna, I will judge.
Oh, that's funny. Twice now that's happened today. I love it's the same one.
All right, guys, I'm going to go.
Yes.
Right, bye, Angie.
See you,
Bye, everyone.
everybody. I'll be
Bye,
back in about an hour. See you later, Jimmy, man, DJ.
Bye.
No, 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 no.
Night. See